What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? It's late night. We turning the corner. We're gonna reach out to House of Hypocrites. He did a good stream. He put up a nice stream last night. We're gonna take a look at that. Come on in, man. We're gonna examine this. There's some things that's just not adding up with this situation. And let me say this right here. Let me say this. Because Cam Newton, let's talk about Cam. Cam Newton, he went out and he said, you can't have a platonic relationship with a woman, right? Now, first of all, he's in the mainstream media. You can't really make conversations like that. Things that are like red pill, they don't work in the mainstream media. So that you have to question his whole intellect. I mean, why would you say something and lose so much over a statement? Yeah, it's pretty common in the red pill for men to say that friend zone. Don't let women put you in the friend zone. That's red zone. That's red pill common knowledge on social media. But to publicly say that stuff, and you on First Take, and you call yourself going to be around these colleges, and you can't say you should know better. That's what I'm saying. You just should know better. But he doesn't. He does. It just shows you these guys, man. And you try to defend these guys. I mean, you go out of your way. I go out of my way trying to defend these guys, man. And yeah, we're going to have to do some more. I mean, these guys, they come on these YouTube, they get on social media. Shannon did it. They started getting into some red pill, and they just don't know what they're doing, and they get their ass sued. He got his ass sued. Man, the game ain't got nothing to do with money. Period. If you can't pull women off the muscle, you can't pull women. And if you got to pay them, then shut up and pay them. Get your NDAs, get all of your paperwork together, and just pay them. And that's between you and her. It ain't none of my business. You're a grown-ass man. That's a grown-ass woman. But don't come on these YouTube channels. Don't come on these YouTubes woofing it up like you that dude. You got a bunch of women, they all fuck with you just because you got a rotation. But on the back end, you paying them. You paying them. And a lot of times these dudes don't get nothing. Now, I don't know. I ain't going to go that far. Well, let me tell you something, man. Because in a lot of ways, Mika has been let off the hook on this. Man, a woman will use you in a minute. You think you smart. Okay, you got a big platform. Okay, you got some money. A woman will use you in a minute. Get a bag. Do this for me, do that for me. That woman ain't got to, all you got to do is blink at you, smile at you, hang out with you, be seen with you, smile at you, let you drip gifts on her, let you spend money on her, let you treat her better than her husband treats her. A woman can just sit back and let you do all that. And when it comes to you thinking maybe we can get together, the woman will tell you up front, she don't do that. She'll tell you, say, hey, well, look, I'm married or I'm going through something. But as far as a dude, you know what I'm saying? We talking about a dude who got money, one of these NBA dudes. These NBA dudes got money. They got money. They spending $1 million on a car for a side for one chick. They got 6, 7 of them. They spent just one of them $1 million. They got money to spend. So when you start talking about morality or religion, you can make a case that other than it being immoral, you know, because it's not, you know, a woman, a married woman, a a woman who's considered herself under the covering of a man, she's not supposed to take anything from another man. That responsibility falls on her man. When you start accepting gifts, it opens the door for other things. That's why a woman, if you're a married woman and you and your girlfriends out and y'all finna go to a wedding and all y'all at a nice restaurant in Cincinnati, and a man that a woman is attracted to, this man comes up, he's polite, he's a gentleman, he's in great shape, and he says something like, is it okay if I buy a round of drinks for these beautiful women? If for real, if you care serious about your husband, you tell him, thank you, but no thank you. I don't accept gifts from anyone but my husband, but I appreciate it. And you know what that man gonna see? He gonna see a lady. Because most women gonna take the drink. That man I bet you that man, he gonna gravitate towards you. Now, I mean, obviously, if you're a married woman, it's not gonna go anywhere, right? You're gonna say, okay, thank you, sir, I appreciate your compliments, but no thank you. And that man gonna walk away from that table thinking like, man, I need to find me one of them. I need to find me a woman like that, man, because I could go through this whole restaurant, man. They'll have me pay for everything, and they don't even know me. They'll eat, burp, and leave while I'm still at the bar. That's how that go, man. But no, I'm just saying we're gonna get into this, man, and we're gonna try to make this thing work, man. Cam Newton, though. You in polite society, brother. First take, that's polite society. That's just common sense. You should just know that. I'm not gonna take red pill conversations to polite society. That's not how it works. That's American society. I'm gonna go on today, and I'm gonna talk red pill with today. You can't do it. It's unacceptable. And we get it, man. That's your life to live. A woman can't be around you unless she's giving it up. Okay. There ain't no law. I mean, well, actually it is. Oh shit, actually is a law against that. But what I'm saying is, that's your attitude, and I think that's a bad attitude to have. I think if any man who has women, especially a man, you got like 8 kids, any man who has access to women, couple of women over a 5-6 year period, they're not looking at women like that. They don't want to smash a lot of them because they understand the dynamic of it. They don't want it like that. Now, does his blood boil? Yeah. But I'm telling you, man, once you get women, they're not gonna matter like that, man. We always talk about these going overseas, right? Okay, go to these countries, man, where abundance of women, right? And you dealing with the undesirables. You're not dealing with the baddies. You're dealing with undesirable women in a poor country, and you got a bag of money. You're gonna have a bunch of women, man. They're not gonna be necessarily, they're not gonna rate high as far as physical beauty, but you can get a bunch of. So say you get 4 or 5. Now listen, I know what you follow me with this. Say you got 4 or 5 women you deal with on a regular basis. Good enough for you. You paying bills over there, and you still can save money. After 4, 5 years, a couple of kids, you see another one. You're not gonna be thinking about that woman like that. I'm not saying you won't smash, but the way they act like if you deal with a woman, you got to smash. I don't want to smash every woman I deal with. And that's the man. See, you ain't what we preach over here. You ain't a real one until you turn it down. See, that's what guys got to understand. They keep talking about getting it. And that's a dude ain't got no game. See, don't come at me with that. I've been yelling at these niggas over this red pill bullshit. I've been yelling at these niggas all day over these weak ass high value man gonna cheat. I be saying that's the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard in my life. Half these niggas is fucking beta males and incels. They just got a pocket full of money. Dubbing them some shit on YouTube that don't make them fucking max. They gonna cheat. They can barely get a bitch. How they gonna cheat? And don't even get me started on fresh and fit, man. Come on. Come on, man. If that ain't smoke and mirrors, I don't know what is. Look, listen. If you're a real brother, if you're a real one, all my niggas who fuck with this channel, we turn it down. We know you're going to come up and want to get to know us. We know you're going to ask your friend to ask us to come over to the table. We know you're going to send your phone number over when we at the gas pump. We know you're going to want to know what we talking about. What's my name? Hey, what's his name? Hey, tell your friend that we know you're going to do that. But you ain't a real one until you turn it down. And what I mean by that is you might have something at the house. You booked up. Hey, man, I got to slide by this chick's house when we leave anyhow. You looking at this chick, you're like, man, hey, I appreciate your compliments, but I'm finna get on up out of here. And when you walk, that's how a man do it. And that's when that woman gonna look at her girlfriend, she gonna say, I need me a nigga like that. I'm tired of these thirst buckets. I'm tired of dating these thirst buckets who run around talking about a woman got to give me access, man. I can't even know. If I don't know her, hey, if I know her, I'm smashing. That's a thirst bucket. That's a thirst bucket. That's weak. That ain't even business, though. When you talk about business, you know how hard it is to operate a business? That's not even business, man. You got shit that got to get done. You ain't got no time. I don't care who she sleep with. Hey, we need you to come to work. I got no time for that, man. Hey, man, you need to stop sleeping with the women. Why? Because y'all break up and then they quit or they put your business in the street. That's the point. It's bad for business to do that. Because that's what they're going to do. That's bad for business to sleep with your employees. And that makes you a thirst bucket. That don't make you no player. And I come on YouTube, only on YouTube do niggas look at thirst buckets as players. Niggas who buy box are looked up with high esteem on the tubes. Not in the real world, on the tubes. On the tubes. And Cam Newton done got his ass fired running his mouth on the tubes. That's some dumb shit anyhow to even say some shit like that. Like there's no woman ever you're gonna need to get some shit done for you. What about your taxes? What if you need some legal help? What if there's some things you need her to do? And then why do you cheapen yourself that you won't go? So it don't matter. Any woman can get it. That's not even, what kind of woman wants a man like that? That's a worthless nigga. Man, any one of them can get it. Man, you think I ain't heard dudes talk like that? Most of them broke. Most of them dusty. You got to hold yourself to a certain level, man. That's weak, man. That's that thug talk. That's that jail talk. And what I'm starting to see more and more on these tubes, and that's what I'm saying. A lot of these dudes are not what you think. A lot of these niggas are some old jailhouse niggas. They some old jailhouse niggas. When they got a YouTube channel, and you listen to their conversation, it's none of this stuff is business. It always sinks back to street shit and nigga talk. It always goes back to that. It always gravitates down to the worst thing a man could say. Fuck out of here, bro. Them niggas out here got bills to pay, man. They got kids to motherfucking raise, nigga. Got no time to be worrying about these hoes. Who they sleep with. I don't care. They ain't sleep with me. Up here, one of my man, every chick will work for me, man. If she work for me, I sleep with your weak ass nigga. And only on the tubes do they look up to shit like that. Only on the tubes. No real nigga talk like that, man. I'm telling you, there ain't no real nigga out here talking like that, man. Every nigga who do that is a thirst buck. Let me tell you something, bro. If you got employees, say you were at a barbershop and you got 8 beauticians and you got 12 barbers. What the beauticians and barbers do, that's them. They work for you. You start sleeping with them beauticians, it's going to cut your business because it's going to get out. Everybody going to know it. And you're not going to get no quality beautician. They're not going to want to work for you. They're going to let it know. They're going to say, they don't work for him. He be trying to sleep with everybody. I don't want, I'm married. And then people going to look at you and say, man, you could have had the best barbershop in the city, but you so goddamn thirsty, you fucked it up. That's bad for business. Ain't nothing cool about it. But all of that, a high value man gonna cheat. Myron with that's incel talk. You telling dudes who ain't getting women that bullshit. No, they're not. No, he ain't. And let me tell you something. If you're an incel or whatever and you listen to him, yeah, you know, do what you want to do. But let me assure you something. When you finally get you a woman, you'll be surprised. You don't want to sleep like that. You ain't just out there trying to bounce bed to bed because that's not you. That's never been you. That's a certain type of dude. And dudes who built like that, they been doing it. Niggas didn't start doing it when they was 30. Dudes who have a lot of women, they have always had women. They've always had women. They had women when they was in school, high school. They had women when they was in college. They had women when they got to their first job. They just always had women. Women is not an issue with them. But then the dudes who don't get women, and we see them more and more, when a dude don't get women, what do? They try to leverage the money and the things they have to offer in exchange for access to the woman. And it depends on the women. Some women are receptive to that. Let me back up on that. Let me say this. Listen, if you're a woman and that's how you move, do your thing. If you a dude, that's how you move, do your thing. Because I'm on that one, I really don't have no problem with that. You know, both of y'all messy though if it get out. But no, if that's how you move, man, hey, look. Come on, rock with me to Vegas. I'm gonna be there for the weekend. While I'm there, I know a couple of big celebrities. They're gonna be down there on the tables. Would you like to meet them? You know, and it's gonna give you access to the NBA because I know these dudes. Matter of fact, let me call them up right there in the car on the phone. You put them on two-way. Hey, yeah, I got a friend I love for you to meet, man. She's a big fan. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I like to meet her too. Okay, boom. All right, and then you say, okay, I use that to get her to come to Vegas because you're trying to smash. Okay, if she cool, this is the thing. If she cool with it, that's grown people. Who got a problem? I ain't got no problem with that. That's y'all business. But all this other stuff, where a man's publicly saying that women have to sleep with me, or some to that regard, that's wrong, man. And you know, and this is a slaw channel. What kills me is the nigga, bro. You think this is the slaw channel, but we slaw because women want to get slawed. That's how we slaw over here. That's how we slaw, and we're gonna continue to slaw. Man, let me tell you something, brother. Whoever you are out there, anything that's deceptive, listen to me, brother. Say you heard it on the tubes. You heard it on the tubes. Anything that's deceptive. Listen to me, brother. If you were with your boys or whatever, anything that's deceptive is not game. If you got to deceive her, that's not game. If you can't let her know what you're about, that ain't game. Now, on that other stuff, y'all got to leave me out of that because I don't do it. I don't ask women for sex up front. Now, some niggas can get away with that. I'm just telling you, it don't work for me. I'm thinking about it now. Man, I can't do that. Ain't my thing. That don't work. How about that? It don't work for me. Man, I hate this. I don't think it worked for you, but you know, I mean, it might. There's some dudes out there to let a woman know, okay, the second phone call, you know, we can do this. We can go out, get to know you. But I got to smash because I don't like to be with someone if I can't smash him. And that works for some guys. Doesn't work for me. And guess what? I don't have to exaggerate. That's what niggas, see, these niggas come on these tubes and they try to exaggerate their game to make them the ultimate Mac. Brother, I'm a real regular dude. I've been rejected more than I've been accepted. Now, maybe that ain't your story. That's mine. You know, it's called life, man. It's called life. Now, when you start talking about spending some bread, you're right. There will be a reject. Bro, I wish I would get one of these women thousands and thousands. And now I don't want the woman then. You know what I'm going to tell you why? I'm going to lose interest in the woman. I'm telling you, man, I'm going to lose. If I tell, oh, she fine, she just my type, she pretty, we hitting it off. And she, you know, I'm giving her thousands and thousands and thousands just off of me, man. I'm like, man, what? I'm gonna look at the way I'm gonna look at it is, man, my whole life ain't nobody gave me no motherfucking 8 racks to do shit. Gave me no $8,000 to go and do this job for me. Cause I know the value of money. I'm like, nah, I can't do that. We can do some shit, but we can't do all that money stuff. We can't do none of that. Well, I don't mess with niggas unless they pay me. Okay. That's what's up. You cool as fuck. And you deserve every penny. But now I ain't gonna be able to do it. But you cool and, you know, you got my number or whatever, you know. Let's, you know, stay in touch. And that's it, man. Not giving these women out. What kind of shit is that? What kind of man does that shit? And don't come over there with these white boys. These niggas always talking about, what y'all want to be, white boys? They always do it justified like that. Donald Trump. Are you Donald Trump? Did you hang out with Jeremy Epstein? They always, these niggas ain't got no fathers, man. They look at Donald Trump as they daddy, bruh. And they real impressed with him. I'm like, what's that to be impressed by? You run for office, you become president. If that's what you want to do, you could do exactly. You could do worse than him. You got to give him that. He ran for office. He is the president. So people talk about his wife. He had to pay off Stormy Daniels. Come on, man. Fuck that, bro. That's a no for me, man. Now we got this thing, man. House of Hypocrites, he put this together. Shout out to that brother. We're going to take a look at this. See if I can find it. I ought to put this up. I ain't gonna do that. I should show y'all what I was just looking at. Man, I'm tempted to do it, man. Man, I'm tempted to put it up, man. Man. Here we go. Here we go.
About the dirty.
Okay, hold on. Let me move this up just a little bit. Just a little bit, right? Here we go. Look, shout out to House of Hypocrites. He's doing we're going to do a reaction review to this. We still talking about Cam Newton, though. Man, that's so dumb. And look how much money these Negroes, Shannon Sharp. Look at black men, though. No, I'm being for real. Look at how thirsty we are. I said we. I'm a black man. Look at how thirsty we are. Damn, how much money we going to lose trying to get women, man? Millions and millions of dollars. Shannon Sharp lost all that money. He was down there the other night. He's still trying to talk about women. He's still down there trying to be a player. Shannon, stop it. Stop it, brother. Stop it. Your little co-host, he got a little game. Shannon, that ain't you, man. You're a good football player, man. Your episodes with women are nothing to talk about. Come on, man. What we doing, man? You niggas come on these tubes, man. Y'all start capping. Come on, man. You had so much game, the bitch sued your ass. That's how much game you was popping. That's how thorough you are. The bitch took 20 bill off of your back pocket, motherfucker. This nigga, get your motherfucking ass out of here, nigga. This shit ain't meant for you, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Let your homeboy talk. When it comes to relationship, defer to motherfucking Chad. Ask me about football on your fucking forehead, nigga. You ain't no motherfucking player. You're not built like, shut the fuck up, nigga. Piss me off too, man. I'm like, man, will you stop that shit? Because I be trying to listen to the show, man. He started, yeah. So will you stop, man? Will you please stop all this talk, man, about women, nigga? You ain't slapping these bitches like that. You just paid one of them 20 mil. Come on, man. And see, that's what I'm saying. A lot of niggas, a woman ain't ever done nothing for them. I think we talked about that. Hey, man, I'm going to tell you something up front. They got to do something for you. And you know what that also means? You're doing something for yourself. Because if they won't do nothing for you, you got to break. You got to let them go. They don't do shit. And a lot of niggas, they don't. They'll never do nothing. And that's why a lot of niggas don't even understand. Women actually can do something for you. I'm not saying you need her to do anything for you. I didn't say that at all. I said a lot of niggas don't realize women can do shit for you, man. They can do shit. If they want to, they can do a lot for you. They can, if you want them to buy you stuff, they can go down there. You watching the game, she's down there in the line. She got you the stuff you wanted. She show up with it at the door. But a lot of niggas, a woman ain't never did nothing for them. And I'm not mad at you, man. Hey, you got to live your life, brother. Live it the best way, man. Don't be no Floyd, though. Don't be no Floyd. But here we go, man. Fair use, fair use.
He pulling you in, you leaning on him, damn near grabbing that ass. You didn't want that original photo to be shown, so you edited, or somebody edited, somebody on your team, or you edit that motherfucker. Why? So if you would be that deceptive about this small photo, what about this?
I'm not assuming she broke. Hey, look like you.
Here go the photo right here. Here go the photo. Hey, now, House of Hypocrites says it was edited. I did see the photo, doing that interview, and I didn't see the hand. There was another 𝗧𝗥𝗘𝗡𝗚. There was another YouTuber who pointed out the lower placement of his hand on her stream. The Orlando guy with the true perspective, he probably did not know. So, I mean, I don't know. So I don't know which is, he says the original. I have no idea. But there is a image of her with his hands on the lower back. And I'm going to tell you what I think. I've never had a problem with that. I mean, hey, man, look, I'm going to say this again. If the woman like you, she like you, man. What do men want from women? I mean, like they need them to help them and stuff, but she attractive woman and she's receptive. Look, okay, let me tell you something. Because I guess, I don't know. Let me tell you something, man. There are women out there, they won't let me do shit for them. If they break down in the snow and I show up with a jack there, look at me and say, man, you better get your ass away from me. I'll stay out here and freeze. So, you know, well, that's what I'm saying. You got to understand, if she's receptive, when women are receiving these gifts and they're accepting them, that's telling you something as a man. Now, I don't know you niggas. Maybe you niggas are 100% with every woman y'all met. Maybe you are. I'm just telling you, man, I know how they are because I deal with them. No, they won't just take anything from any man. Now, they can take something, you know, and even they'll use you, yeah. But they even got a choice of use. The usage for them, they can still eliminate half of the dudes and still get the help they need. A beautiful woman right now can go to a busy intersection, let up her hood, and let the steam come out the radiator. And she's beautiful and she's on her phone. She ain't got to say nothing. Them dudes gonna start pulling in the parking lot. She don't have to say nothing. They gonna tell her, get in the car. You gonna see him, dude's gonna pop his trunk. He gonna pull out that little, he gonna be up under, he gonna be fixing it. It's gonna look like the Daytona 500. They're gonna be fixing that car. Dude's gonna be stopping by. Do you need any help? Do you need any help? Yes, it's women. Now, I wouldn't be one of them dudes, man. You know, but I mean, that's how it works, man. Now, like he said, he even admits, he said he wouldn't on the video with, on the audio with 𝗧𝗥𝗘𝗡𝗚, he said he wouldn't do shit for an ugly woman. I don't know what that means, but oh man, that's something else, man. But here we go, man. Fair use.
Problem.
Let me move this up. Hold up. We on here, okay. So this is the night. I never saw this video. This is the night of the Anton Daniels. This was the night they got in the fight or whatever they confronted each other. Here we go.
They said you had the Glock out, bro. What the street said.
What is up with these Negroes who claim to be conservatives, but they keep talking this rap lingo? That's not conservative. Ain't nothing conservative about hip hop. Nothing. I just don't understand. I heard you had the Glock on you. You're a conservative talking about guns like that? You talking about that? They don't talk like that. Yeah, they don't talk like that. Conservatives don't talk like that. They defend themselves, but they don't never talk about the way he's talking, because you would think she's a liberal, the way she's laughing.
Mika. You're on mute, Mika. That's what the street said. They said you was the shooter, bro.
I was the what?
You was the shooter. Man, I'm just...
And that's not even a funny conversation. Look, let me tell you something, man. Because we get on these YouTubes and people say that stuff. This man has a big platform. He's influential. He says that he's a Christian. Why would you let people talk like that on your platform and influence other people? That's not funny, man. And let me say, because I haven't told you niggas this. I had a family member that was deleted. And you have to go through that. That's not funny when you make statements like that. You was the shooter. because and you know, I'm a little bit different than you Negroes. Now that shit ain't cool, man. Look, if you're talking about in the barbershop, but this is, you have an influence, you want to influence the people, then how you gonna be both? You're gonna be both. You're gonna be both. You need, at time, you need a channel called Both Sides with Anton Daniels. That way you can be the thug and the savior.
I'm just letting you know what the streets saying. I'm out here in the LA streets right now.
You shot the sheriff.
Yeah, they were like, man, Mika was the shooter, cuz.
No, and I just came upstairs. No, and I just came upstairs. No, and I just came upstairs.
I might be wondering why I played that 3 times, because you gotta have an eye for this shit. When you offer information out of guilt, so you can get ahead of it and control the narrative, you do something called a confession leak. So what the fuck you saying, House of Hypocrites? She know that the perception of her being in Anton Daniels' room at 2 to 3 a.m. in the morning is not gonna look right, because she's somebody's wife and he's somebody's husband. So when she got a chance to actually kind of articulate herself, knowing that she fucking drunk, knowing that her hair all fucked up, she didn't, she did not arrive to Corey Holcomb's studio like that. So she got to this confession leak because it looked wrong. Because it is wrong. And that guilt made her try to get in front of this narrative when somebody asks why she's in Anton Daniels' room. This wasn't a big deal, because at the time, at this very moment she's in his room, the panel and the panelists and everybody is so focused on the Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb say it again, or let's go outside. Nobody is honing in on that particular dynamic. Like, bro. And I missed it too at the time.
We're gonna skip a little bit. He said some stuff about that. Man, I'm torn. I'm torn on this. Now, I never seen this. I never saw the lives he did after the confrontation. But man, I'm torn. In my heart, I can't say nothing's wrong with that, because two grown people doing what grown people do. I mean, like, two grown ass people at 2 o'clock in the morning in a room, a hotel room, her hair messed up. He's brushing his teeth. I mean, look, man, I don't know what do you want me to say about that? I'm grown ass fucking people. I can't tell them people what to do. But here we go, man.
And Fridays. This is Tuesday.
And for me, I'm only on Thursdays and Fridays.
Okay.
Why the fuck you ain't you feel me? Hop back on a flight, go your ass home. And you said you just got in there, which is a lie. And I'm about to show y'all that Anton Daniels, for about an hour, was looking off, asking Mika, is she ready? I'm reading the nigga lips. No, Diddy. And he's saying, are you ready? Are you ready? Then she gonna jump on the fucking camera to try to say.
Now that is some research there. Shout out to House of Hypocrites. You reading, you lip reading motherfuckers on streams. on 2-3 week old streams. That means you got to go look through the whole stream. Bro, that's some dedication right there, brother.
Hey, I just came from up. No, the fuck you didn't. You been there.
No, and I just came upstairs. No, and I just came upstairs.
They're braided, right?
Nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Nigga, my haircut, if my barber ain't talking to me, my haircut 25 minutes.
That's because they be talking. Them beauticians be chit-chatting.
Hell yeah, them niggas.
They be
That's why
taking
my haircut be an hour
breaks.
sometimes. I'm like, nigga, shut up.
I don't know what they were doing, right? There is another individual in this situation, her husband. Everybody has to assume, he hasn't spoken. It'd be nice to hear him. It just would be nice to hear what he has to say, because he hasn't spoken. I haven't heard him speak. Because there is no man out here alive that's going to let his woman be in another man's out in another state, in his hotel room in the wee hours of the morning, and her hair's messed up. That man don't exist, man. That man does not exist. You got dudes out here crashing out over these women off of breakups. We're not even talking about no marriage. We talking about he was dating her for 6 months and she wants to leave him, and these dudes done did the most, and now they finna do 30 years. Ain't no man gonna get married to no woman, and let that woman be all up in another man's hotel room in another state, unless that ain't his woman. Now, that's a possibility. If that ain't his woman, if he got multiple wives, and but now it don't work that way, man. And you just have to wonder about that too, because as a man, man, it's like, what do you tell your wife? Say, what are you doing? Says that nigga walking around in a bath towel? So I mean, you in a nigga room and he in a bath towel brushing his teeth? And your hair all mushed? Yeah, man, I don't know about that, man. Well, you know what? That's the tubes, man. We'll live and we learn, right?
Listen, I'm from goddamn me. Listen, I'm from goddamn me.
At that particular time, he's saying, that's cool. You ready? Right? Meaning she been in the nigga room. She been, so why jump on camera and say, I just came upstairs? You been in the room for an hour. You probably been in the room since he got there, because y'all probably only got one room. If I was her husband, I'd be trying to check into that shit.
No, I don't think they got one room. I think they got 2 rooms, but that don't mean okay. I'm trying to put it together. I'm putting it together. Okay, when a woman flies with you or to your city, just say a woman comes to your city. Say a woman is coming to your city. Okay, how about this? Say Amber Rose. Amber Rose is coming to do a host a party. Niggas done paid for it. And she say, for $20,000, I'll come in. Hotel room, drive her throughout, all my, $500 or $1,000 per diem for expenses, right? Okay, that woman gonna show up at the airport. There's gonna be somebody already there to drive her. He's already been contracted to pick her up. Okay, you could be in the truck when it shows up. Okay, you can talk to her. She's probably listening to you. Okay, get to the hotel. She's gonna you probably help her up to the desk. She gets her key. The people get her bags, and then at this moment, unless you guys got some business to talk about, she'll go into a hotel room. Now, let's go with the assumption she wants you to come. Say you're getting ready to walk away. Say, no, come on. Let's finish, because I got to go to my hotel anyhow. Talk to me in the elevator. Now, she says all that, right? Boom. Now, once you get in that room, you can have a house there. She gonna be in that room. And she got other stuff to do. She got to get her face together. She got people she knows she wants to talk to. She don't have no time to sit there and just yap with you. She'll see you later on tonight. If you say, hey, can I take you out? My grandmama made a home-cooked meal. Now it's up to her. Come on. This is my grandmama I got on FaceTime. She loves you. You want some neck bones and cornbread. She might laugh and say, you know what? Okay. But she's going to have security with her. So when you got somebody and you are paying them, they are going to listen to you to limits. There are limits to that. If that person is in a relationship, there will be no photos showing that she was doing something beyond coming to the club, doing the walkthrough, leaving. There'll be nothing about her half naked on the bed and your knee in the photo. You took the photo. There ain't gonna be no shit like that, man. Not a married woman. Because they're gonna leave. They gotta go back and deal with their marriage. Now, the optics. These are some horrific optics, man. And it leaves open to people to assume. People can assume a lot when you look at these optics. Her in a man's hotel room at the wee hours of the morning. I've never seen her hair hanging off the side. I've never seen that before. I don't even know how that could happen. I mean, him walking around, a toothbrush. You know, he knows YouTube. He wants to be seen back there. So if, now, the only thing you can say is she's green, but you can't really say that because she's married. You ain't gonna be green if you married. And you certainly ain't gonna be going out of town to meet somebody and you green. You ain't green. Nobody could be that naive, man.
I'll most definitely be trying to check into that. Then let's not speed past her appearance. She looked inebriated. They both look inebriated. And when Anton Daniel was goddamn pausing and muting and I guess when Anton was disabling his camera, I'm like, shit. The further they got along, it seemed like he getting a little bit more looser. Maybe they were drinking off camera. You feel me? And it's just speculation. Speculation. Out of all the times this woman she got curly hair, right? Big curls. Every time she ever came on camera, her shit ain't all fucked up like that. Even when she go do the Tasha K interview the next day, she got on the same goddamn shirt. You feel me? Same little necklace. You feel me? And that is an indication that maybe she showered, right? Because whatever she wore to go meet Corey Holcomb, it wasn't the same shit. Bitch ain't about to wear the same shit for 3 days. I'm sorry. Unless she just like that. But what I'm saying is, if you've been in that goddamn room since he got there, then you're off camera talking to him for about an hour. But when you jump on this bitch saying, "Oh, I just came upstairs," is it fair to me to ask, did she take a shower in that room? Because the nigga Anton was preparing to jump in the motherfucking shower while she was on screen. You don't believe me?
Okay, he got his own platform going. He got his own thing going. So it should be fine.
I think
Yeah, I
a
don't
lot of
even get
you
that.
guys.
Now, it's possible she didn't read the room or something, but yeah, that to me, when I look at that, him walking back there with a toothbrush in his mouth, 2 a.m, she on there, man, it looks like they were doing something. I mean, looks like it. I don't know. Now, I didn't say they were. I don't know what they were doing. And the imagery, the image looks, in my opinion, if you're a Christian conservative, and see, that's the whole point. If you're a rock solid Republican and a Christian conservative, why would you want to put an image out there like that? Would Ben Shapiro be in a hotel room at 2:00 in the morning with Candace Owens, and he's walking around, both of them are married, he's walking around in a bathrobe and toothbrush in his mouth? You see what I'm saying? I'm not, they could probably do it, but when you get the impression there was more going on there, and it's denying. I said it first, a woman denies you. Hey, man, that speaks volumes, man. When a woman denies you, she ain't proud of you. And a lot of times when they just taking your money, they will deny you. Because taking your money is the disrespect. The fact that they won't do anything with you is them telling you, you beneath me. And if you weren't giving me money, I wouldn't be fucking with you. Gotta be careful with them denials, man. When a woman denies you, When a woman wants to clear the air up and stuff, let me go on 𝗧𝗥𝗘𝗡𝗚. Let me go on let me let me go around the YouTubes. Let me go around the tubes and clear the air. I ain't no side piece. All we did was bits here. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. A woman you've given thousands and thousands and thousands and opportunities and thousands and flights and meet Corey Holcomb and thousands and thousands. And that woman denying you to the world. Look, Anton, what you think niggas gonna think? They gonna look at you as a bitch nigga. And you mad at the men. Why you mad at the men? She denying you, nigga. She denying you. That shit whack, man. You ain't supposed to even give me, you don't want a woman to deserve that type of treatment. That woman up there. Yeah, I'm like, damn, wait a minute, all this shit I'm doing for you. We ain't got to sleep together, but goddamn, you gonna act like you gotta go on this show and that show. You gotta go all over, you gotta go on Jimmy Kimmel. You gotta put a paper in the goddamn ad, let the world know we ain't smashed. Goddamn. Is that necessary? Yeah, and why are you so concerned what they think? So what they think that? What the fuck they doing for you? All this shit I done did for you up there throwing me under the bus like that. Now I got to deal with this shit. Yeah, no, man. No, man. And I don't buy he didn't stand up for me. I heard that. Because that's not even business. Like, what? If we doing business, we doing business. But isn't that how women are? That's how modern women are, aren't they? That's how, it's 2026, that's how modern women are. Even though you guys are not romantically together, even though you guys have a working relationship, she still wants you to act like you her motherfucking man. So now you got to fight niggas. Niggas come up, y'all in the slots. Some nigga come at her, she wants you to get kicked out the motherfucking casino. They still want you, they demand you do that. So she said, he didn't defend me. What the fuck you want him to do? He trying to defend his own ass. He trying to save what he got popping. This crazy, man. This story gets crazier and crazy. And look, shout out to 𝗧𝗥𝗘𝗡𝗚. 𝗧𝗥𝗘𝗡𝗚 said, listen, I can take so much. She said, listen, she said, she had something about the marriage or something. There was a chick used to be on these YouTubes, man. She was thick. That chick in 7 days, that chick had 19,000 subscribers. She used to be thick. She kept putting on bikinis, trying on bikinis. She was doing hauls. I think she fucked around there and got her husband. I think by week 2, she was at the motherfucking church. That nigga was down there saying, I do. She came on the YouTubes in 2 weeks, got her a motherfucking man.
Are 1,000% unable to be impartial on what you saw and or heard.
Big shit. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga.
What is all of that? It comes to saying, what is all of that? That don't sound very conservative to me. What is that, man? The MAGA, the black MAGA, so wait a minute, so black MAGA is hood. It's still ghetto? Because, man, listen, ghettos, that's completely liberal. The stuff going on in the inner city, that's liberals. How you MAGA but you ghetto? The Medellin cartel. Pablo Escobar. Was he a conservative? Would you consider Pablo Escobar a conservative? Was that a conservative man involved in all of that crime? Is that considered? Well, see, maybe we just have a different look. I've never known that to be the Medellin cartels conservatives, and not even talking about who you vote for, just a criminal and free. When you start talking about tree hugging, against the grain type stuff, take drugs, make love, not war. That's conservative. I mean, that's liberal. Grow your hair long hair, hippie. That's liberal. That's hippie. I mean, that's liberal. Anything dealing with hip hop is liberal. I don't care what Nicki say. And nothing could be more liberal than Nicki Minaj. Nothing could be more liberal than a Nicki Minaj. Come on. Her husband, that's conservative. Oh man. And we get it, man. We get it as, you know, they doing it for the spinach. Here we go. Listen to this, though. Listen to what he's saying. Listen.
Going. He got his own thing going. So it should be fine.
I think a lot of you guys are 1,000% unable to be impartial on what you saw and or heard.
Big shit. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga.
Maybe she gets off on niggas like that. Maybe she that likes, you know, some women that do get them in the mood when they be, you know, be talking tough and shit like that.
Darlene.
What y'all didn't notice, he had the white shirt on. He took the white shirt off. Nigga went in the restroom, started brushing his teeth, walking around. He want to be seen. It's like he want to be seen that he's in this moment with her. You go throw your clothes on the bed, them drawers. He throw his drawers on the bed and whatever his little pajama shorts or some shit, just to pick it up on camera. He winding down, about to go jump in the shower.
Yeah, Abe, there's no such thing. He's trying to be street, but it's no such thing. That does not exist. Ben Shapiro, that's a conservative. Matt Walsh, that's a conservative. Tim Scott, those are conservative. There ain't nothing street about those men. They don't even like stuff like that. They don't like nothing that's subculture. Nothing. Running a trap house. They don't like that, man. But this is the tube, so.
As Anton's representation.
Thank you.
We want to say that we went to the 5150 program to have an educated conversation. The conversation took a left turn, and we decided to use our judgment and what?
And let me say this also.
Sir?
Let me say this also.
What?
And let me say this also.
Sir?
Let me say this also. Mika stayed in pocket.
This is a clout chase right here. This dude, brother, that's what we doing, man. Go put a pretty chick on your channel to get the incels to watch. This dude right here, bro. And listen to this shit, right? Just listen to this. She stayed in pocket. I thought she worked for you, bro. I thought that was a working relationship. Here we go.
Follow my lead. She ain't do none of that. She ain't trip. She just said, yo, I'm rolling with you, and that's
What is Mika gonna do? She didn't trip. She gonna clean the room out? What is Mika gonna do?
the end of the conversation. She ain't say one word. She just kept it moving. That's how women are supposed to move. They're not supposed to do all of the extra shit and all of that. You follow the lead of the person that you're with.
That's a fact.
You don't say nothing. You don't get out of pocket. You don't do none of that.
You jump in the middle.
Move with the person that you move with.
Why would she jump into your fight? No, I'm just because see, I'm saying it from the standpoint of a business. Why would she jump into a fight you're doing with another man and this is your business? and she's married. She has a whole husband. Why the fuck would she be fighting for you? She's a woman too. And you got security there. What is she supposed to do? That's a clout chase. This nigga trying to act like he that dude. That's all that is. This nigga trying to act like he. Now, I don't know what they do. I'm going to say this again. That's their business. But he trying to act like he that dude. Nigga, that shit was whack. You got ran up out of there. And the only niggas on YouTube who look at you like you did something is pussy bitch niggas. They just as much as a coward as you. They'd have ran their ass up out of there. Ain't no real motherfucker looking at what happened to you like you was on some shit. All that 3 o'clock high. Meet me after school. Come outside. Hey, buddy, meet me outside. I'll get you at 3 o'clock. That's bitch shit. Ain't had no real nigga fight. Pussy ass nigga, oh man, you invited him to come outside, man. Get the fuck out of here. You want to take them niggas into that hotel room and let them put lipstick and makeup on while you talk shit by them, because they just as much. They just as much of a bitch. And I'm trying to leave this shit alone, man. Because you niggas, man, I be like, man, I don't even want to look at this stuff, man. This shit's so whack, man. This is a whack ass nigga. Damn. This nigga is clown, bro. This is a clown. Nigga walking around with a toothbrush in his mouth, pointing at his own panel, talking about some fuck y'all to his panel. Then tell a person that worked for him she stayed in pocket. That ain't how you talk to an employee, man. What kind of shit is that? You know what, bro? But this is YouTube and this is for you niggas. This shit is meant for y'all. I'm serious. This shit, Anton, he's meant for you niggas. He's meant for you niggas. Man, that shit, bro, let me tell you something. And I don't want to do this. I ain't even going to go there because I regret it. So I ain't even going to go there. Here we go. Keep going. Here we go.
After this, the stream ends. Anton Daniels eventually go jump on somebody else's stream and start talking about this.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's a nice sweep.
Well, that bitch
and let me say this also. Shout out to my girl Mika.
You know what's interesting about that Glaze? He looking directly at her. He ran. This is why I say when I say confession leak. He just shot it out Mika. As soon as she looked at it in that goddamn corner. I mean, she was still there.
Corey, let me tell you why I think Corey.
Why are they trying to hide it though? That's what I'm saying. Just say, for instance, it's for real. If you're presenting it on a panel, why hide it? But check this out. Listen to this.
Corey is a bitch, bro. Let me tell you why I really think he a bitch. Let me tell you why I really think he a bitch. Let me tell you why I really think he a bitch.
Let me ask you a rhetorical question. Do you think that's a door opening or a door closing?
Yeah,
is it the room door
like
or is it the shower goddamn door? Is it the bathroom goddamn door? We gonna get to it.
They do have them big locks.
They gonna be like, this nigga House of Hypocrites lame, then a motherfucker. You can't whoop me, bitch. You can't whoop me, goddamn. But it's provocative. It gets the people going.
It wasn't because of the confrontation. It wasn't because of none of that. It's because that nigga tried to dirty Mac at the end.
You can't dirty Mac a woman that's not your woman. And yeah, he did try to throw you out there because he knew you was married. He did try to throw you out for the world to see that you was with another woman. He did try to do that. But he's not trying to dirty Mac you. He don't want it.
Yeah.
Hey, let me say this. Corey Holcomb, if you out there or people who know Corey, why don't you invite Mika to your platform? Just invite her to your platform. I think you'll be surprised at the response. Now, all that other stuff about, you know, the women got to sleep with their, that's on you. I'm not saying nothing that, I don't even know why you would say that. But what I'm saying is, why don't you invite her to your platform? Because she does want to meet you. Why not invite her down? And also you will be showing Anton, that'll be a chess move against Anton.
How you gonna dirty Mac a married woman and a married man?
He tried to dirty Mac and tried to, you know what I'm saying? The nigga know I'm married, nigga know I got shit going on. Luckily for me, I do what the fuck I want to do and I don't worry about that shit.
See right there, the only problem with that, brother, and that's fine, you say stuff like that, but you're a married Christian conservative. That would be like Ben Shapiro saying, Ben Shapiro don't talk like that. Ben Shapiro don't talk about his wife like that, saying, I can do what the fuck. Don't talk like that. What's up with these black people who want to be in politics and they're fucking liberals, but they want to be conservative? Is it a spinach chase?
Luckily for me, I do what the fuck I want to do and I don't worry about that shit.
I wanted to Tucker Carlson talk like that. Tucker Carlson's a conservative, hardcore conservative. Tim Scott, he doesn't talk like that. I saw Tim Scott the other day on Instagram. He was praising his wife. I think it was their anniversary. Tim Scott was on his knee. He was praising that woman, talking about how lucky he is and how she's been the greatest thing in his life. He wasn't sitting on no stream talking about I do what the fuck I want to do.
Because I got control over my situation. But what if my chick wasn't familiar with the fact that I got a chick out here with me? That I got a chick out here with me. That I got a chick out here with me.
What's crazy about him gesturing that way, he gesturing towards the restroom Mika is in, taking a shower right now. Let me play some of the clips after this.
And another thing too, though, we got to give Corey, we got to give Anton some credit. We got to give him some credit, you know. Don't know what happened. Imagery looks like something happened. But yeah, if that's what you wanted, if your whole thing was to have her on your side, next to you when you go places, be with her, we see with the hotel, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. So from that standpoint, yeah, but I think the issue you're going to have to deal with, though, is there's some women who, because of the way she keeps throwing you under the bus, and you could say, well, not really. Yeah, really, she is. Really, she's throwing you under the bus. I only had a business relationship with him. Man, a woman tell you, it's over with right there. That's disrespectful. Because why does she have to emphasize that? Okay, you and her didn't do nothing. Okay. People talk. Well, what you want me to do? People gonna say shit anyhow. Well, I don't like people saying I'm a side piece. You're not a side piece. But they're gonna talk anyhow. Here we go, fair use.
Because I kept hearing somebody in the back room act like an echo, and it sounded like they was in a restroom. Who the fuck else can be in that restroom?
You know what I'm saying? She just so happened to be a person that signed to me. So the whole reason why I brought her there was to also mention her and get visibility for her so I can continue to try to blow up her platform. But Corey knew that.
And this is where another lie come in. Corey only knew that 5 minutes before the show. The nigga told me personally, you tried to put her in position last minute, which is where the issue is arising to why you told her husband, or she may have told her husband something that was never confirmed. So when she didn't get on the show, it was a real issue in her real life. Because he said, I don't know that bitch. I told you, explain the bitch. But the nigga trying to sit up here and lie.
But see, Corey
no,
tried
no.
to throw salt in the game.
No. And if you know, well, to me, okay, I don't know. You got your own opinion. I have mine. My opinion, I don't have a problem with that. He's trying to get her. He's trying to get her going. He's trying to get her noticed. Big platform like 5150. He said 50. He was talking to 50. A lot of rappers, a lot of money. Look at 5150. A woman like Mika. And this is the thing. Like I said, all you got to do is somebody could reach down there to her. What's the chick, Mona? The chick who runs Love and Hip Hop. All they got to do is say, hey, I think she'll be an addition to this team. She's attractive. She's going to bring a lot of interest. And that's how you get found. You got to get found first. First, they got to find you. Once they find you, then things will pop. So if he's saying, hey, she signed to me, I'm trying to blow her up. I tried to get on that show with me because it's potential we'll get more offers or something. I understand that. But I also understand Corey Holcomb saying, you know, you can't put nobody up here because the whole world operates on money. Like you got to pay her all that money and pay her for flying stuff. He got to pay for his platform. He don't have to just put anybody up there. The people who come up there, maybe they got to pay. And a lot of times people gonna charge you about $4,000, $5,000. Hey Corey, I want to hang out on your platform. Give me $5,000. Give me 10, depends on platform. For the way he doing, shit, 23 last week, all that rapping stuff, he can cut that out. That he can easily let somebody come up there for easily $10,000. They get it. Like that dude, he let that dude promote his book. Man, that's probably $5,000 worth of promotional for that dude. The Alpha dude, Alpha Diaries. You see that? I remember his name. Never heard him before. I remember him from the show. He got a book on Amazon. He promoted that book. I don't know what he gave me. Well, let me back out. I don't want to. But yeah, if you want to get all that stuff's got to be handled before. You can't do that way. Hey, just let her come on here.
Afterwards and tried to, you know what I'm saying? He was trying to like do some dirty shit. I don't fuck with niggas like that. These niggas keep talking about how real they are. They keep talking about all of that type of shit. I would never do that type of shit to a nigga.
Nigga, you did it to JR from the Lapeef Network. And you knew he had a woman. And you knew he was fucking the little bitches on the panel. You started your show. Was it Fight Club or After Hours? You started your show trying to siphon panelists, the same bitches he was fucking on. You was trying to get them hoes on your show. You started dirty macking. That's the real definition. You started dirty macking on Lapeef, stealing his audience, stealing his panelists. And then you start telling everybody he fucking all these bitches that you trying to get to your platform. You most definitely did this to a nigga before. Wow. These niggas act.
Yeah, I don't even know who those people are, man. That's crazy. There, let me let them say it again. Look, fair use. Here we go. House of Hypocrites cooking.
Talking about all of that type of shit. I would never do that type of shit to a nigga.
Nigga, you did it to JR from the Lapeef Network. And you knew he had a woman. And you knew he was fucking the little bitches on the panel. You started your show. Was it Fight Club or After Hours? You started your show trying to siphon panelists, the same bitches he was fucking on. You was trying to get them hoes on your show. You started dirty macking. That's the real definition. You started dirty macking on Lapeef, stealing his audience, stealing his panelists. And then you start telling everybody he fucking all these bitches that you trying to get to your platform. You most definitely did this to a nigga before. These niggas act like the internet ain't real. These niggas acting like the internet ain't a PS2 memory card, nigga.
I would never try to ruin a nigga relationship. Now he can't ruin my relationship because, again, I'm doing whatever it is that I do, and I don't have no secrets. The fact of the matter,
the only problem is, and we're gonna let this go. And this is what Anton, I think he don't understand, or he don't want to understand. The only problem with this, Anton, is you claim to be a Christian conservative. That's all, man. That's all, man. You're big on Christianity. You're big on your faith. But look at how you're talking. And that's what I mean. It's like, okay, man, you want to be a street dude, be a street dude. But what's all that religious talk? I'm not black, I'm Christian. Where all that religious talk come from? It's hypocritical, because if you're a Christian, you ain't supposed to be talking like that, man. Listen to this. Listen to this. This is coming out of the mouth of a Christian. Listen to this.
Again, I'm doing whatever it is that I do, and I don't have no secrets. The fact of the matter is, that's the lamest shit that a nigga can do, is try to throw you under the bus, trying to expose you when a nigga get mad, and that ain't even got nothing to do with the conversation. Nigga, right. Corny. That's some corny shit, bro. That's some corny shit. When you losing an argument or you feeling some type of way, and then you try to do some dirty Mackin type shit, y'all better watch these niggas that y'all looking up to. These niggas ain't OGs.
Right there. Is there an OG in the Bible? No, I'm being very serious, because I've heard him talk. You know, okay. Watch these niggas. These niggas not OGs. Is that what people come to YouTube to look for? An OG? Original gangster? I want to see an original gangster. I'm a conservative, right? And I want to be around thugs and people who destroy the community. I want to be amongst those people. But I believe I'm a conservative and I'm a Christian. So how many Christians you think in a strip club? It makes no sense. It's like literally everything he's saying is completely the polar opposite of this stuff. And just for some clarity, nigga, fuck you. If I'm mad at you and I know a secret about you and you piss me off and you talking that shit, I'm gonna put it out. Fuck you, because I want you to pop. I want you to flex. Where these niggas from? Oh man, there's rules. No, it ain't no damn rules. You know what? Don't get in an argument with niggas, and don't be around niggas. That's how you handle that. And keep your business private. Can't nobody put my business in the street, because I keep my business private. The women I fuck with, if I'm married, the women that I'm smashing on the side, I'm not on no YouTube with them. I don't have to worry about no nigga putting my business out. And then say that it's corny and stuff. What do you mean? He was mad. He was mad. Look, I'm going to say this again, because people think, I'm going to say this again. Anton, I don't have no problem. You saw something. You saw value in it. You got the money. Obviously, a dude who don't have money like you probably wouldn't do it, but you could do it, and you did it. Okay. All right. You signed this. You're part of your team. You was trying to get her, elevate her, level her up. I got no problem with that, man. No problem at all. All this other stuff, though, and her throwing you on the bus on that one, man, I don't agree with the money, but then again, you got money to give. Okay, so the part about her throwing you, and that's what she's doing, man. Look, Anton, you a man just like me. I'm a man. If a woman is denying you that way, well, a woman can say, oh, I don't like him or something on a panel or to some other girls. Okay, once or twice. But if that woman is on a publicity tour, if she's going on Jimmy Kimmel, Tasha K, this platform, that platform, True Perspective, denying you, I ain't never slept with him. I ain't never slept with him. Nah, bro. And you done gave that woman all that money, man. You know what, man? You know what? You know what, brother? I'm going to default to you. Whatever you say, brother. That's all I got to say. I wouldn't give a woman that much money. And then if I'm married, brother, if I'm married, I ain't going to give no motherfucking woman money. Because I'm married. Why would I be married and be giving other women? That doesn't even make sense. What's the point in having a marriage? Does that even make sense? All the money you gave that, all that thousands and thousands and thousands, and take her to the basketball game. And she's on YouTube's talking down on you, man. And she's being careful with it, but damn, she, players, man, that shit bad, man. You don't want no woman out here talking down on you, bro. You just don't want no woman doing that. Now, do women do shit? Yeah, they do shit. That's why you got to vet, man. You got to be careful. You can't just bless these women and then they turn around and throw you under the bus. Come on, man. No. And I'm telling her, listen, Mika, off GP, just off of respect to the man. He's helped you enough. You don't, okay, y'all ain't together. Y'all never were together, okay. But the way you throwing that man under the bus, man, that's weak. That's weak, Mika. And so far, you've gotten away with a lot without criticism. Let's continue, though.
These niggas is not real. They not OGs. You can look up in their eye and tell that these niggas is not real. They don't even move like real niggas. Real niggas don't do no shit like that. Ever. They never do no junk like that, bro. Shout out to Corey, bro.
It's been almost 2 years. You didn't introduce or make an effort to introduce Anton Daniels to your husband. You didn't tell him you was at the goddamn Detroit sitting courtside NBA game until after the fact. You attempted to edit Anton Daniels' hand off your ass and present it to talk perspective. You at a hotel room with this nigga at 2 to 3 a.m. in the morning. You couldn't acknowledge the fact Anton was flirting with you on camera, which means you was being deceptive on his goddamn behavior. You have never talked about your husband ever online. And I'm not even mad at you for not showing your family online. I can understand that. But to never talk about your husband, not even in a good light, that says a lot. Or maybe he just a fucked off nigga.
Well,
and maybe everything you done is warranted.
Well, let me interrupt right here. There's nothing wrong with a man flirting with women on a panel. If the women receive it, if they want to be flirted with, and they grown, and he's doing his panel, and he flirts with a couple of them, maybe they are smashing behind the scenes. Nobody knows, but I don't see nothing wrong with that, because you ultimately got to understand these are grown people. They're grown adult people. If that's what they want to do, I think the only problem is the contradiction of the Christianity and the marriage. That's where people get things twisted. As far as the street nigga, the nigga is he comes across like he owns a fucking trap house. He doesn't come across like he's a businessman, a rock solid Christian conservative. He sounds like a street nigga that's got a trap house. That don't I'm saying? It's like, damn, listen to the shit that nigga's saying. And let me tell you something, man. I am a grown ass man. I am so far from that nigga talk. You don't hang out with no real OGs. What the fuck you talking about, man? This is the real world. But I'm just saying, who the fuck hangs out with OGs? Who? It's the goddamn real world, man. This ain't no damn rap video. What kind of shit is this? Who wants to? These niggas is pussies, man. These a bunch of jailhouse niggas with YouTube channels. You niggas is trash. You niggas is absolute trash. Jailhouse ass niggas with YouTube channels. All of this jail talk. And pretending to be Max and shit, and they thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And bitches denying these niggas. Corey Holcomb is the least of your problems, brother. He went over to Corey Holcomb's show. He ran into a real nigga. He got run up out of there. He did what a bitch nigga do. He ran to the YouTubes. He talked trash on the YouTube. Corey didn't even light up a stream. Corey did a whole week. He didn't even address that shit to the next week. Bitch niggas get in their field. They do this. That's the one thing about YouTube. These niggas pussies. They run to the YouTubes and start doing streams, knowing they ain't gonna do nothing. Here we go.
Because Anton's wife clearly don't give a fuck if he have another woman. She with the program. But he didn't protect your image. And now you
No, he talking about original gangsters.
looking like a married man side chick that has no beneficial factors to show for. What y'all think?
Yeah,
He tried to.
that's on you, House of Hypocrites. I don't agree with that. Allegedly, we don't know what they did. They grown. I would love to hear Mika's husband. There might be a man out there. That is a man, right? These dudes run around talking about they care about black men and men. Isn't he a man? There could be a man who could be crushed. There could be a man who might feel like he needs an opportunity to discuss what was going on. Love to hear his side. Once again, Mika, do what you want, but you got to stop throwing the man under the bus. It's pretty clear you're not attracted to him. You said that over and over again. Thousands and thousands. How you take all that money though? Man, I'm putting myself in those shoes. I give a woman thousands and thousands. Here go 3,000, here go 5,000, here go thousands, and I want you to fly with me and stay in this hotel and thousands and go to this basketball game, thousands and and meet these rich people and thousands, and then that woman getting on YouTube talking about something. Hell no, we ain't did nothing else. Yeah, that's bad, bro. That's bad. That's terrible, man. That's terrible right there, bro. That's terrible. That's these tube niggas. That's YouTube macking. That's some YouTube mac. That's some cry over the bitch shit. That's some cry over the bitch. That's YouTube macking. Give her thousands and thousands of dollars. Fuck with her for a while. Get thoroughly teased. And then get her on platforms throwing you under the bus. Oh, man. You can't make it up. Look, Cam Newton has been fired. The genius he is, he went out and he said he can't have a platonic relationship with a woman. Cam Newton has been fired. Cam Newton has been fired. He said he can't have a platonic relationship with a woman. Cam Newton has since been fired. Now, this is a grown black man. This is another brother. Shannon Sharp gave up 20 million. Another brother. Another brother. Then put his foot in his mouth. What kind of shit is that to say, man? You can't talk like that, man. That's ridiculous to even say. You niggas, you know what? You niggas want to be these street niggas. Y'all want to be these ghetto niggas. And y'all gonna realize that's gonna ruin y'all fucking lives, really. You better let that shit go, man. You trying to make it in polite society, you trying to make it in a white collar world, and you still bring the value system of the inner city around you, you ain't gonna make it, man. Society ain't gonna accept it. Cam Newton has been fired. And to me, he's a fool. I said, man, you stupid. Why would you say some shit like, first of all, it's not true. Then get your lying ass up out and get your ass out of here. First of all, it's not true. And they said, well, why'd you do that? Why do you want to feel like, why'd you want to thump your chest on these, knowing that that's going to affect your appearances on these other shows. There's really nothing you can say on that. Just you really have to look at Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick just cut him. He missed that COVID test. Bill Belichick cut him. Bill Belichick's girlfriend is like 28. Bill Belichick is 73, 74 years old. And you don't see him on here thumping his chest. In fact, when they compliment Bill on his girlfriend, you know what he does? He just smiles. That's all he does. He sits back and smiles. And the people around him say stuff to him. But he never makes a comment. He never makes any type of comment. And he might be giving her thousands and thousands. First of all, he got it. You know, and they're together. But that's the Negro, bro. I don't know what, man, this the tubes and the Negro. Somebody needs to do a breakdown of the social media and the Negro. And how he fantasizes about being ghetto and hood while he pretends to be conservative and Christian. Like the stream, man. He said Anton is a male version of a home wrecker. This ain't nothing niggas he wags his finger at. Just because he thinks he doesn't commit, that doesn't can't be ain't shit nigga with money. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what they want, though. I'm saying when you look at YouTube, a lot of these dudes, that's what they want. You know, it's the same thing with the red pill, right? The red pill, they say, get into the red pill and get your money up. Okay, you get your money up to do what? Become a fucking beta? Now you out giving it to women? So wait a minute, you got your money up to do what? To do bad things, negative things? Which means you're a beta male. That's how most of these dudes are. They're beta males in the real world, but on YouTube, they on somebody's chat box or on somebody's Patreon, and they consider themselves alpha males. It's a hustle. It's nothing but a hustle. Now I was one of the first niggas to call that shit out. It's a hustle. It's a hustle. But yeah, and it's also, you know, in the Bible, Anton, go look it up. What you do in the light, what you do in the dark will come to light. So all of this stuff, you can't be able to do nothing behind the scenes, man. That stuff's all going to surface up. Like the stream, man. Support the platforms. Platonic relationships. Can a man have a platonic relationship? A lot of women, that's the first thing come out their mouth. When you're around women and they have no interest in you, they're going to be popping that platonic word out a lot. They're going to be popping that out a lot. Platonic. We cool, but we platonic. We platonic. And if you don't want to be platonic, man, you know, go find you a woman who wants to be with you. Go find you a woman who's willing to barter, you know, what you want from her for your money. But that's another thing, like, dudes, I'd be like, why you want to deal with a woman who, you know, she wants to be a stay-at-home mom, but you really want to, like a stripper. So you try to change the woman into something you want. That ain't gonna work, man. Cam Newton has been fired. He shot his mouth off. He lost a couple of jobs. He's actually on his YouTube talking about colleges. He's actually up there talking about colleges now. He's talking about how he wants to go to the black colleges, and I wouldn't let him in there. I'm serious. If I was the dean, I'd tell him no. I said, we got young minds right here. We don't need that thirst bucket shit over here. We have young minds. These are young. This is the youth. We don't need you coming over here with that foolishness. I tell them that just like that. So we don't need nobody over here. We don't need nobody over here talking like that. They can't have a relationship, a platonic relationship. You know what? You don't need to be over here. Simple as that. Said, now you don't need, nope. Why would he need to be there? Why, what kind of statement is that to make? What kind of man in 2026 can say that with a straight face? Oh, my fault, Anton. Oh, okay. He wants the box or something. He got to control the box. Not that he wants it, but he wants control. Why do these niggas on YouTube, you know what they want to do? It's just like the 50 Cent. It's just like Rick Ross. Rick Ross named himself after a dude that was a big time hustler. He named himself after him. And 50 named himself after a dude. Like, that's what these dudes want to be. They come in with they're a bunch of squares. They're a bunch of squares. Everything about them is squares. They get some YouTube money and they start trying to mimic the street nigga they either grew up with or that they know about. And they start trying to talk like that street dude. They start trying to talk like him, sound like him, be like him. And dudes who understands that world, I'm looking at the stuff saying, I thought you were a Christian conservative, man. Where's all of this stuff coming from? Ben Shapiro doesn't talk like this. Tucker Carlson doesn't talk like this. Candace Owens never talk. Candace Owens does never do a show talking about she stripped. She used to strip. I ain't never heard Candace say, y'all, I'm a real hoe. I'm a real hoe. What? Bro, this is a crazy, crazy world, brother. We got the link dropped. We'll take your conversation, Jacob. Hit the link. There we go. Okay, hold on. Let me put this on. Hold up. What's up with you, Mello?
No, I just want to chime in.
Go
How
ahead.
you doing?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was keyed in about platonic as a concept, whether or not men and women can be platonic friends. I really don't believe that's possible. And
Okay.
that's all I got to say.
Okay. Well, you got your life experiences. Mella says, okay. Now, wait a minute. Can a woman be platonic with a man and still be around him for say 3-4 years if she turns down his advances?
A woman can do it. A man doesn't seem to be able to do it.
Okay. A woman can work, say, at Home Depot, and there's a guy works there in the lumber, and they have parties, everything cool, but every now and then he sort of like tries to suggest they should date, and she said, well, I don't think it's a good idea. And they still, I need 14 served and all of that. They still get those things done. Do you think that can work?
Okay, the last part you said was what?
Orders, like he calls in the orders to her because they work together, but he's made it clear he'd like to take it further. And she said, I don't think that's a good idea. And they continue to work together and function without it just going left and he get mad or she gets mad or something like that.
It can work. It's just uncomfortable for that man because he wants her and she doesn't want him. And so there is a tension. And she can feel that tension. She can feel that he talks to her differently because she rejected him, and it just goes left eventually. Like when a man shoots a shot.
Men do it every day, Mella. Men work with women they're attracted to, every day. And
Yeah.
maybe look, well, I'll grant you, maybe the man has made an overture,
Mhm.
but once he finds out she's not on the table, most men leave it alone. So they do have a platonic relationship with women. Most men. It's always going to be some crash outs.
Yeah.
Okay, we agree. We had Jacob up here. I don't know what happened to him. What's up with your do business?
What's good with y'all, man? Just chilling, man. Just wanted to chime in right quick on the Cam thing. I saw the little clip he I don't even know the dude he was talking to, but I mean I agree with what Cam was saying about the he was saying Platonic, but you know the word is pronounced Platonic. So I understand exactly what he's saying. I mean he basically just saying that he doesn't want women around him that he's not smashing, and he didn't say that he couldn't work around women or work with women. He just said that uh, he was just answering a basic question because not only did he get that question presented to him by the dude, it was some females he was talking to about that as well.
But
So,
that's ridiculous, though, right?
nah, it's not ridiculous. I don't think so. He's basically saying he the question was presented to him. Does he have platonic relationships with women? So he said, nah. So, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that because a lot of dudes don't have platonic relationships with women. I mean,
Well, I
this
don't know
dude
what
got
you
like 9
mean.
kids. What I'm saying is that
Well, I don't know
what
what you mean. You mean like, hey, let's go to the Y. Hey, you going to work out, shit like that, and then okay, I'll see you next week or I'll see you tomorrow. You mean like a friendship, a platonic relationship that's minus intimacy, or it's basically a friendship
well, that's
between a man and a woman.
I,
A lot of men do have that though. Most men are beta males, and a lot of men have. And I don't care what Cam
mhm.
says, he's a liar.
Nah,
He
what
don't have
what
no. He has to deal with a lot of women, so he's not gonna be able to slash. That's stupid to even say that. He's not gonna be able to smash all them women. That's
nah,
some
that's not what
macho. That's some ego shit. That's a nigga on his ego.
Platinum. Listen, my brother. What I'm trying to tell you is that's not what he was saying. A lot of people be taking things that people say out of context. He did not say that. He did not say that he couldn't be friends or hang out with certain females or have dinners with coworkers. He never said none of that. The woman that his podcast that he has is a woman that helps him out with that,
Is
and
he
he
smashing
said that.
her? Is he
Nah,
smashing?
he's not smashing her. That's
Well,
not what he was saying. He was the question was presented to him in his personal life. That's different than business. So in your personal life as a man, yeah, what you gonna do with a female? Like, I mean, I guess when you were a teenager or growing up, you had some chicks that you knew from school or somewhere in the area that you live in that you was cool with. Y'all probably weren't even thinking about that kind of stuff. But as a grown man, I'm not hanging out with no females, Platinum. Like, what are we gonna do together?
my neighbor's a very attractive woman. Sometimes we have a conversation at the mailbox.
Man,
I have no idea what that woman.
I've done that before,
I
Platinum.
see men go in and out of her home, but that's my neighbor. I'm not her father.
But that don't mean nothing. That's just a neighbor, Platinum. That don't mean
That's a
nothing.
woman.
But you're not kicking it with her, dog.
Enough. I do. We have because I do, but we don't.
Okay.
I mean, that's her
What do you
business.
mean you kick it with her?
Oh, okay.
I've lived next to her for a couple of years, and time to time, there's been things I've needed. I've been over. She's been to my home. I've been over her home.
I'm talking
That's a grown woman. Mella.
But what I'm saying to you is, my brother, I understand that that's just normal stuff. Like, I mean, we all do that. You know, sometimes you're in public and
Oh, then that
you
means
did.
you don't know what he's talking about, then, because it's going to be impossible to exist if you believe that you can only be with the women you can smash.
You're not my Platinum. I'm explaining to you exactly what he said. I listened to exactly what he said. He's saying something. You're saying something. You're just talking about dealing with women in general. Okay, we all do that as men, Platinum. Yeah, you can't smash every female that you see or every woman on the planet. With the rapper Lil Wayne, that's just a song when he said, "I want to smash every woman in the world." It's impossible for any man to do that. I mean, you could smash 5 or 10,000 chicks if you want to. It's dudes that ain't done that, but even that's still not all the women in the world. All he's saying is that in his personal life, right, in his everyday dealings, he answered the question very directly. The dude asked him, "Does he have platonic relationships or friends with women?" He said, "Nah."
And he's been fired.
From the BET show or something, man.
Yeah, he lost a couple of.
Okay, man. The dude is a millionaire. Wow, that's gonna
Okay,
that's
okay.
gonna hurt him. Wow.
Well, you can't make statements like that.
But you can make whatever statement you want to make, man. What you mean? What somebody
The,
gonna do?
the do
He gonna
business.
get taken to court or something?
No, do business. What? Okay, do business. If a very attractive woman, I don't know what your type is. Just say whatever that is work. One day you show up to work and they say, "Hey, we need you to take Tina to St. Louis," right?
Mhm.
You know, she's gonna pick up a load there. Can she ride in the passenger side? Here's the amount of money and all of that. If you don't feel comfortable, we'll just go to someone else. But if you know, and it'll be about 3 days, and here's the money and all that. Could you do that?
Yeah, I mean, I worked with a woman before, but here's the thing, though. She was not attractive, and I told you about that. I don't know, was it last year or something? I told you about that. She was trying to give me some, and I had to fight temptation. Like
Mhm.
we was on the road for like almost
Okay,
a month.
but you was able to do it, right?
I was able to fight temptation, but
Yeah.
it was kind of weird because I felt uncomfortable that she was trying to give me some anyway. It's like a lot of times, I'm the one that likes to seek after the woman. I don't really like no woman coming after me like that. So
So if she
it,
was attractive, you would have hit.
absolutely,
Oh wow. Okay.
why not?
I-
Ain't nobody else in the truck but us, and we
And
we got.
that's what it comes down to.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, if she attractive, yeah, I would have been knocking it every other day.
okay.
You mean?
And seriously, that's what it comes down to. If she's attractive and she's throwing herself at you, most men are not gonna turn that down.
Yeah.
Isn't that the problem? Isn't
Well, I
that the
mean,
problem? What
I
we
was
talk
kind
about
of
over here,
dating.
what we talk about over here, isn't that essentially the problem? You're
Well,
not a
not.
real nigga until you
Oh,
turn
okay.
it down.
Yeah. I mean, I agree with that. But I mean, in that situation, it really didn't matter because I mean, I was dating someone, but it wasn't serious. You know what I'm saying? That chick I told y'all about, it wasn't even about nothing. So yeah, to answer your question, I would have if she was nice. Oh yeah, it would have been on and pop. Absolutely, and still would have got the job done. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to
What
watch out
comes
for that
down
kind of
to
stuff too.
attraction then? So okay, I got you. That makes sense. So go and tell some 18-year-old kid right now that you can only work with women that you're not attracted to. If you're attracted to those women, you can't work with them. They got to sleep with you on a returning basis so that you can do the job. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, I mean, everybody is different. I mean, in certain settings, right? You got to understand what Cam is saying. He's like, okay, if I got a bunch of attractive women around me, of course, you may try to holler at them sometime. He said his weakness is vagina. So you gotta, respect what the man said. I mean, he said it, verbatim, you know what I'm saying? His weakness is vagina. So yeah, he would rather avoid, that situation. Because Jason Whitlock said the same thing when he was around Joy Taylor. And then he was talking negative about Cam too. So it was like, how
No,
can Jason
no,
Whitlock say something when he did the same exact thing?
no. Jason Whitlock said he knew what he was capable of and all that, and his stuff came across like he was. Look, the whole thing
What's
is
the
this.
difference? What's the difference? He didn't want to be around an attractive woman because it would
You have to though, man. I mean, that's what you're saying makes no sense. There's always going to be attractive women in your life.
But that's what I'm saying. How can Jason Whitlock say what he said about Cam with a whole panel of people when he did the same thing? That's crazy.
But what Jason said, the backlash was that he's almost suggesting the woman had no say. And so he can say what he wants about he can get her, but the woman also has like we see now with the Mika, the woman can speak out and say, no, he can't.
Well,
So,
I mean,
and that was the backlash with that because of the way she threw Jason under the bus. She did that to him. She said she hoped he would leave, be deleted and all of that.
yeah, I mean, you know, she was just bugging out. I mean, people are gonna talk about you. She just lost her mind when she said that. But I'm glad you just brought that situation up with the Anton thing you just talked about. If my woman is going to be traveling with some dude, I don't care who the dude is. You know, I got a problem with that. I would have snapped on her in my 20s, but in my 40s, I'd be like, all right, go ahead, go travel with him. So if you want to travel around the country with this dude or work for him or whatever you want to do, well, I'm gonna have me a little something on the side too. I ain't gonna tell you nothing though. If we still together, then we still gonna be together.
Yeah, but the problem with that is the Christian conservative angle. That's all. You're right. Grown people can do what grown people do. They can. You want to have a marriage. You want to have 4 people in your marriage or whatever.
Yeah.
Your sister wives. All
We
of
can
that.
play that game. Yeah, we can play that.
It's
That's what you want to do.
Okay. But if you call yourself a Christian conservative, there's a conflict.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course, on Anton's part, I mean, he really, you know, I understand he real cool with the people he know and work with, but you know, the way you broke it down or whoever that dude was you showed it broke it down is like, I ain't really into it like that, but that's kind of crazy because she is a married woman and he's a married man. So, I mean, y'all doing a little bit too much. So, I mean, like I said, if that was my chick, you want to play these kind of games, I'm the best at playing games.
Yeah, we're gonna check Jacob out, see what he got to offer. What's up with you, Jacob? We know what you're about, don't we? You already got your wallet out, don't you?
I'm in all field I'm supposed to. I'm in all field right now. I'm supposed to, you know, one thing about Antoine, you know, you supposed to be made them panties drop. Man, all that goddamn money. See, that's what separate suckers from a real one. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You was supposed to already have them goddamn panties on the damn floor, man. Them panties supposed to been on that floor, man.
Who, his
that
panties?
much money. What's up, bro?
Whose panties?
The woman that was playing them. He ain't, you know, see, guys don't know how to play with the game having money. Because when you is in that king position, the panties already, thank you, bro. The panties already supposed to, you already supposed to hit it. You was supposed to been, yeah, you was supposed to been on a whole nother level. But he chose to be simp with money. Like I always told, just because you got money,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you still can be a simp.
How would you have handled it, Jacob?
I would have been hit. I was straight up. I would have been hit.
You'd gave her thousands and thousands of dollars.
Is he still there?
Yeah, he's there. I don't know what happened to his thing. Can't hear you, Jacob.
I think he's having breakfast.
Nah, he might be going through
Internet connection. Okay.
Yeah, driving through. If he's in Texas, you know, they got a lot of you know.
Okay, he'll return soon.
Sometimes you don't even have internet connection going through certain parts of Texas.
That's true.
We pretty much know what he's going to say, so he would, you know, and you have to go with the assumption that somehow the woman is even purchasable. You know, you can purchase the woman like that. That, we don't know nothing about her like that. We don't know nothing really about Anton. We just see what's being presented.
Yeah, some women are not for sale. So
Well, I mean, isn't it did somebody say she was making like 3,000 a month from that from being.
Probably more than that. I mean, now she hadn't been solid with her with the money, with the numbers.
So I mean, does he pay everyone on his panels, or is
I
it
don't
just
know.
her?
I don't know. 2 days out of a week. Let's go with 3,000. 2 days out of a week. That's 8 days out of a month. It's not even a whole day. It's a couple of hours on the weekends. Eight times a month and 3 racks in addition to trips and
Mhm.
it's hard to turn that down, man.
I hate to say this, Platinum, but it would be it would be weird if he's not, smashing the chick. What's her name, Mika, right? It
Mhm.
would be weird if he's doing all of that, flying her out. You know what I'm saying? They traveling all over the place. If he's not hitting that, that would be, kind of weird just to be doing that. Because if she's just someone that comes on the panel, you probably shouldn't be meeting with her in the first place. And if they do meet, it should be like a group thing. If that's what it's all about, if everybody is on a panel together, and they showing their face, everybody know who they each other are or whatever, then it should be a group thing. But for it to be like a single thing like that, I don't get it. Why would you be giving a woman, thousands of dollars, like you said? I mean, what's the point? You can get anybody to be on the panel for free. So I mean,
maybe, okay, I'm glad you said that. There's somebody that will promote a woman because she has talent.
nah,
And then
just because she's pretty.
that the appeal of her beauty is a part of it. Like she
Mhm.
can deliver something that's going to transform their monetary revenue. Like, for instance, she's so beautiful and so talented in
Mhm.
how she can represent what it is he's doing, that he's going to see past the sex. It's like, okay, she's sexy and everything, but damn, I think that if I can manage her, like, we can make a hell of a lot of money. All I got to do is not piss her off. And I think advancing yourself toward a talent is really corrupting your plans.
Well, that I mean, and no disagreements with what you said, but basically, what I see, Melly, is that he's basically what people call simping on this chick. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing all of that, I mean, she's not your woman. So I mean, he's basically just doing it because she's attractive. Because she is attractive. She's a nice looking chick. I seen her Instagram. She all right. You know what I'm saying? Not bad to look at. So
Mhm,
if I'm gonna be flying a woman around the country with me and giving her money,
mhm.
she got to be giving me some sex. And if she's
Really?
not giving me sex, then I must be stupid. I mean, what's the point? I'm not
Um,
finna give a woman some money just for nothing. You got to be doing something for me. I don't need you. I mean, I'm the star. If it's my show, I could do my show by myself. What
that's
I
sad
need you
to
for?
hear. That's sad
You-
to hear.
What you mean? What's that deal with the man
No,
has his own show. He don't need those people on the That's just
you're
something extra
saying
that he
he
does.
doesn't need her. That's what you're saying.
Nah, for what?
He's doing her a favor.
Why?
Okay.
No, answer the question. Why?
Because she accentuates his goals.
What?
She's an asset to his goals. But you want to keep it strictly on the what's your what's your use for me if I don't have sexual access to you? And you know, that's just
If
sad to hear.
if you making your own money, right? Because that's what the brother is doing, and I don't know what else he does, right? These are his words. The
Uh-huh.
YouTube stuff is just extra. You see what I'm saying? For anybody that got a YouTube channel, if it's popping, you got millions of subscribers. Of course, YouTube may be cutting you a check or something. I'm not a YouTuber, so I mean, but I understand, you know, the likes and dislikes. You know,
You making
the
some
more
bread.
you
You
see what I'm
doing
saying, the
you.
more likes you get, you know, it's like $1 or something. Like you get 4,000 likes, it's like $4,000.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily just have to be YouTube as his interest. What I'm indicating is it's sad for me to hear that you think it would appear that you're saying that the only purpose for a woman's existence is sexual access. That's sad
Listen,
for me to hear.
see now you hearing stuff, you hallucinating now. I did not say that.
You
I
said, what's
said
the point? You said, what's the point in her being around, uh, you know, giving her a career?
he
And
doesn't have to do that for her. She's a grown woman. She can make her own money.
but he wants to do that for her.
Okay, that's his business. But I'm asking you why? This man has a family. So why are you helping some other female? You need to be helping your wife.
Okay, that's a good point.
And
Maybe
I'm
his
telling you what the point is, Mella. You know, I
why are
understand
you
y'all
raising your
females.
voice, brother? Damn.
Now, I guess my microphone is loud or whatever, but I'm not raising my voice. All I'm telling you is that some of us dudes can see right through the crap. He just got a bad chick going around with him. That's it. And he just giving us some money something. That's it's sort of like a sugar daddy or some type of stuff.
He giving us some bread.
That's what I'm saying, man. What's the point?
Well, if what she says is true, he's spending some money.
Man, I don't know, man.
Man, that's
Maybe
a
he's
lot of
just a
money.
generous guy because that's stupid. I'm not
That's a
finna
lot
be
of
giving
money.
a woman some money
Out
to
here
help
right
her out. For what?
out here right now, if I go downtown and I see a very attractive woman, and I'm talking about just giving her 3 racks to deal with to join my panel 8 times a month, man, that's gonna be hard to turn down. She ain't gonna believe it. 3 racks, and then I need you to fly to me in Miami and come up to my room at 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that's wild. That when you think about it, that is bananas, brother. Like the stream, man.
Yeah, Platinum. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know my kind of breaking up a little bit, but nah, I mean, I wasn't trying to argue with Mella. I mean, I was trying to hear your point of view, but
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
well, I mean, I don't want to take up the show. I'm listening to you. You know, you can chime in.
Oh, I can talk about my anecdotal experience as far as being in the military. 19 years old, looking fine as wine, as they say. Um, we're talking about stepping outside of myself. We're talking about a young woman that has no idea how she appeals to men, right? You know, yeah, you grow up, you've been told that you're pretty, but you're not really given that acclaim. Like, God damn, then you go off into the military and you find outside of your job that, guys are drooling and all this other kind of stuff. And that's a new atmosphere. Then you got to go back to work with all these Caucasian men, right? And I was convinced growing up that white guys don't like black girls. So I didn't really think that they were attracted to me. But as it turns out, when in hindsight, the reason why they segregated me into a specific area of the work release shop where we had to repair the missiles, and things of that nature for the war. They isolated me in a room because, the branch chief who's seeking an award, he noticed that I was getting all this unwanted attention, not sexual attention, but just, just coming up to me type of attention. Like, hey, here's some new pair of gloves, and here's this, and we're not even gonna talk about the dorm where the majority of the occupants are Black, but there are a couple of white guys who will come around just to see what the Black women are doing. Now, fortunately, in the military, they have a no fraternization policy and all these other kind of guardrails that keep people from advancing themselves on somebody. But the evidence was clear that if they had a chance to get with me, they would have. But I was just too
But
young
yeah,
to pick up the vibe. You know what I'm saying? I was too young. I just figured they was being kind. I didn't know the political and
hmm
hormonal details involved because I
hmm
was not exposed to that concept at that age.
okay.
So that's my anecdotal experience about you got to give me something to get something. I spent my young adult years around men, real men in the military. So there was a hedge of protection in this regard. I can't relate to this scenario
Okay.
because she doesn't have a hedge of protection. He could advance himself with this.
Well, he's got 8 kids, 5 by one woman, 3 by 3 different women. Um, and
But
and,
he,
uh, and he's showing he's very immature when it
yeah,
comes to relationships. He could play
and that's
football,
a good
but
point too.
he's
The
a very immature
immaturity.
man. That's most men. Um, do you want to
Mostly,
sleep with every woman who's attractive to you? Some, I guess, if you're young, it's not going to happen. That'll police itself. But as a man, you're going to be around attractive women, and
that's the reality of life.
you have to deal with the concept that they're spoken for, or they don't want you. So what do you do?
What do you do?
Well, I
Yeah, you,
mean,
you go on about your business, brother. That's how you do
well, you don't have to be around them. That's the thing.
it.
See,
If you
that's
work with them, you do.
well, that's true.
If you work with them, you do.
But then, but
If you get an apartment, if you move into an apartment, both of your neighbors could be single,
mhm,
sexually active women, and they're not
right.
attracted. They don't want you.
They
But
sunbathing
you
on
work
the
there.
balcony in a
That's
bikini.
not the same thing.
No, I'm
That's
saying it's an attractive woman who has no interest in you.
but that's not the same thing as a
You
working
could live
environment.
next door to two on both sides. They just happen. You guys just happen to live there.
I
You
may not
live there.
want
You
them.
move there. Huh?
I mean, the man may not want those attractive women that he living next to.
I
So
got you.
that can go both ways. But I mean, I understand what you're saying. I mean, you need to conduct yourself around attractive women anyway. Uh,
Especially when they go out on the balcony in a bikini to sunbathe.
I
When all
mean,
is said and done,
yeah,
um, what they put out, and this is YouTube. We get that. Um, I don't know, man. I mean, she's adamant about the point that she was not romantically with that man, and I'm telling you, that's a big deal. That part,
yeah.
because
I see what you're saying. It's hard
yeah,
not to combine the two topics or whatever. Yeah, I mean, um, like I
It's
said,
it's
it's
like a
weird.
Bill Clinton thing because when you confuse words, like for instance, romantic, like why does she use that word romantic? Because oftentimes sex is not romantic depending on your goals. So is she coming up with a word to distract from what's not making sense to people? It's
well,
like, wait a
she,
minute, by
she said,
all accounts it seems that you all should be getting it on, but you telling us you didn't have a romantic relationship. You
Well, I mean,
know,
You
let me
know,
let me say this right quick
it's
to you, man.
business. It's business.
Let me
And
say it. Okay, go ahead. Go.
if it's business, there's nothing to do with romance. So as simple as
yeah.
that. And she's
Okay.
emphasizing the business part of it.
What?
And
What's,
in my experience in my life, when women do that, they're not attracted to you. Or whatever, I don't care what you see online. What's the big deal? Okay, people think we were smashing. Okay, now look, people think that we were smashing. Okay, if the woman is breaking her neck, telling the world we are not, I'm gonna look at it a different kind of way. I'm not breaking my neck telling the world we're not smashing, but she's breaking her neck. That's a one. And most women, when they do that, they're just not attracted to you. That's why they want to clear the air. They don't like that.
well, here's the thing, though. Just because someone says something, on the air doesn't mean that they're telling the truth. Now, you do got to understand that people do lie.
Mhm.
So it is the thing is you got two dilemmas. You got Anton, because I mean, like I said, I understand a man may not want to, take his wife everywhere with him, but that daughter is not, that young. I mean, she's old enough to, stay by herself, so they ain't really got to watch over their kid like that. So the thing is like, where is your wife at? And with this other chick, Mika, where's your husband at? It just doesn't make any sense. It's like you got
Yeah.
two married people that's hanging out with other, with someone that's married. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Okay.
I mean, unless they got some type of open relationship or something, that would make sense. But I just don't feel comfortable as a man with my woman traveling with some other dude. I don't care who he is.
Right.
I don't care if it's your boss at work, whatever. You see what I'm saying? It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
So if you want to play that game, then hey, don't get mad at me when I go smash some other chick because
Yeah.
you traveling around the world with, I mean, or the country or whatever
Most
with some dude.
husbands are not gonna approve of their wife traveling with a man.
Yeah, you can stay gone for a whole week. You can stay gone for 2 weeks if you're doing that. All right,
Yeah, it stresses them out.
I ain't gonna stress me out. I'm gonna have somebody else at the crib.
Well, that's a form of stress,
No, it
because
ain't.
that's vindictiveness. So
No, it ain't.
wait, because you suspect that she gonna get banged, you what's that word called? You preemptively bang somebody else. That's vindictiveness.
She doesn't even have her husband on her Instagram. I didn't see no pictures of her and her husband on Instagram, and
Her
it's a lot
husband
of.
has nothing to do with the business she's conducting.
But listen, I've seen many women on Instagram that are in relationships, and they put it on their profiles. I'm a mom of 3, mom of 4, whatever. I got a kid, or I'm married. I'm a
Mhm.
wife. You never see the dude.
Okay,
It
check
makes
this out.
no sense.
Check this out. The Okay, I know I'm making this kind of personal again, but say for instance, people who are aware that I'm legally married, right? There was this pressure a couple of years ago, show your man, show your husband, all this other kind of stuff. And it had to be explained that he has nothing to do with my social media activities, period. He doesn't understand it. He can't relate to it. And furthermore, he's not interested. He
Mhm.
is just comforted by the fact that I can't be touched through this, media platform. He's comforted about that. But if I was traveling, like say for instance, I collaborate with somebody, and that includes promoting over here in Vegas and over here in Indiana and over there,
Mhm.
and I got to travel with this person, then that would be a problem.
Plat. Hey,
Yeah, yeah,
Plat.
yeah. Go
Oh,
ahead,
you
Jake.
back? Okay.
Hey, Plat. Say, Plat, man. You were messing with my money, man. And walked up to my window. I had to fill out my paperwork. Hey, but listen to, hey, Plat. We all grown, right? Grown men, grown women, right?
Mhm.
Am I right, Plat?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, women know what comes with money, right? Because a grown ass woman.
Some of them.
Now, come on, see.
But no, Jacob,
I'm just here.
No, Jacob, real talk. A woman will use you so quick your head is spinning.
I like to be used with my money. Listen to me.
No. Listen to me. Well, because you keep talking about a reward. A woman let you spend money on her all day, every day. Buy her this, buy her that, take her this.
Okay.
You like to be used for with
Okay.
your.
Listen to me. But ain't
Damn,
there some sucker ass niggas in the world, and ain't there some real niggas in the world, right? A sucker ass nigga would get played. I can't come to his defense because I know there's sucker ass niggas out here that get used and abused like that. That ain't my lane. That ain't my get down. So I don't know if y'all trying to have sympathy for a sucker ass nigga, but you ain't gonna get that sympathy from Jacob because you a grown ass man.
In his defense, though, in Anton's defense, Jacob, he's dealing with a certain level of female, a higher quality of female than what you are dealing with.
But he's still a grown man. You made that choice to give all that money with nothing in return. You're still a grown ass man. So I'm still can't come to his defense because if you grown, I can see 17, 16, 15, 14, but 18 and older, even your mom and dad look at you as a grown ass woman and a grown ass man, right? So whatever decisions you make, you gotta hold yourself accountable as a grown ass person. But back to what I was trying to say, because y'all trying to give excuses. Okay, it's suck ass niggas out here in the world that get played like that every day.
Okay.
That shit goes on every day.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I'm not shocked, right? Because how I move, I ain't no damn way. A woman, I ain't gonna use the B word. I'm gonna be more respectful. A woman cannot be in my presence accumulating all that type of money if my dick ain't it. If my dick is not in her mouth and her legs is not open.
Don't do that.
Yeah, man, I
I
agree.
switched up. I
agree
changed
with
that
that.
quick.
I agree with
I
that.
changed that quick.
Yeah, you could have just
I
said
don't
penis
believe
and
you, Jacob.
vagina.
I think you're one of the people who get played all the time.
Oh, come on, Plant. Come on, man. You just heard my lingo to let everybody who don't know me.
You sound like a nigga who get played all the time.
You
Yeah,
could
I
have
heard
just
you.
said intercourse.
Okay. But guess what? I'm telling you how I play. Ain't no goddamn way a woman is on my hip in my presence. If we
And y'all not doing that, I get. Don't get graphic with your
no, I wasn't even gonna say that again. I already said, I ain't no woman's gonna be on my hip on my presence, accumulating that. See, I'm at the point because you kept saying.
A lot of niggas say that shit. I don't believe you.
But you kept saying 1,000. Plant. Ain't no damn way a woman is accumulating that type of money in my, in a real man present without me laying next to her. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for her to wake up with that smile. Yeah, I spent some change. What's up? I spent some change in this, but what's up? We naked, and I'm waiting for that beautiful smile in the morning.
If I give a woman $9,000, I'm talking like say I met her, we agree to do some stuff on social media, and doing the month. I don't take her out, but I wind up giving her $9,000, and I want a piece. Man, I would be I'd be mad at myself.
Come on,
man. Stupid, man. I'd be like, man, why'd you get that woman all that money?
9,000. Wow, that and we haven't had sex at breakfast in the morning. Like what?
No, woman gonna let me tell you what she gonna do. She'll use you and she'll smile. You give her 1,000. Hey, you need to see what type of guy. This is my lifestyle. Here go another 1,000. Here go 3,000. Here go 1,000. And then right around the 30-day mark, we ain't never went out. All we do is work together, or we just see each other because we say she a singer. I'm introducing other people, and I'm paying for the studio, and I'm giving her money and all of that. And then 30 days, we're together, and I make a play. I'm telling you what they're gonna say. That woman, because if they would have smashed you before the 30 days, she gonna say, "Well, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
But Plat,
I won't sleep with a man I'm not in love. I'm
Right.
not
She's
in
not
love.
obligated to do that
Plat, a
just
lot of
because you
these
give her the money.
guys,
Well, they'll use that.
a lot of these guys that you were speaking on that get used and abused like that, they get raised by their mother, single parent.
That
They
ain't
don't
got
have
nothing
a.
to do with
They,
it, man.
this is just my opinion, man. Don't start arguing with me, bro. You ain't got to agree. Just let me get it
Go
out,
ahead.
brother.
I'm listening.
God damn! Every time I come up here, let me get my.
It ain't that
In
deep, bro.
my
I was just
opinion,
go ahead.
just like everybody give their opinion on you. In my opinion, Platt, I think a lot of those guys that move like that don't have a father present because ain't no real father gonna have their son out here getting played like that, dealing with women in general. Because a real father is gonna tie them shoelaces about women. Even if they see they suck ass son being in love and seeing that a girlfriend is running circles around the son, a father is going to be proactive. A father is going to step in and say, son, let me tell you something. You know, he going to tie his shoes. But a woman raised a man, like a lot of these cats out here, probably he's single parent. They have that sympathy to overlook type of things that a father didn't tell them to peak game on. So they willing to put their guard down and get used and abused like that. So when a woman come across a man past the way she did, she gonna play him like that because that mother teaching have taught him to be sympathy, have sympathy like that, man, to get played like that.
Well, I mean, guys get mad and get upset, but really, what's there to get mad about? She ain't attracted to you, brother. You tried to grease the ropes. You tried to, you wined and dined. You thought that would be what's missing.
Grease the ropes.
Yeah.
No,
That's one I haven't heard before.
It's that simple. Like, ain't no way a father, what I was trying to complete my sentence, ain't no way a father would sit there and watch a son get played like that. So when you don't have that type of
man in his 40s, man. That man daddy
but he have that sympathy ass role to get played and abused like that by a woman.
That man's dad don't have nothing.
Upbringing, man. You can't come out here as a grown ass man. When you come out, you can't come out your mama womb a grown ass man, brother.
A lot of niggas a lot of niggas on YouTube, Jacob, they probably didn't have a father and they grew up around niggas, hood niggas in the street. So they come up and, because they're getting a some YouTube money, AdSense money, they pretend that they that dude. So they talk like them, but in the real world, they can't be like them. That's the thing about it. Cause I'm looking at them. I said, these niggas ain't like that.
You can't intertwine.
These niggas play video games. These niggas trick off bread for women. These niggas ain't never had a relationship where a woman fuck with them on nothing real. A woman ain't never bought these weak motherfuckers shoelaces. Fuck out of here, bro. These niggas ain't no Max.
That may be true, but still,
for you, Jacob. You said that you like to be used for your money. You actually said that.
Use not just being around me, not having sex. I mean, when you try to play, we having sex. You can chill as pretty as she is. Yeah, you can chill and get a little, but them legs open and that mouth open.
Jacob, that woman is married.
Well, that's the point I'm trying to.
Jacob, you did it again.
You making my point.
Jacob,
how a woman can play you with a man.
Jacob, don't nobody want to hear that disgusting mouth, brother. Don't say shit like that.
Ain't nobody disgusting. I'm grown.
Hear that, man.
That's grown talk. Having sex is part of being grown. What are you talking about?
First of all, allegedly, and on top of that, Jacob, that woman that's not for sex, a married woman.
And that's you making my point. How these women can play another man with a man, like they still getting played.
You're talking about women in general, okay, that's different. But that particular woman, that's a married woman.
Making my point. She's know that she can run circles around this guy with like she taking thousands of dollars away from this guy being married. You making my point. The hell you talking about? You still making my point. Ain't no married, no man. You come around me with a ring and you getting $1,000 out. You man, it's going down. Period. Ain't no way you gonna play me out my money.
How is she gonna agree to that?
She ain't got to. Just like I ain't got to agree to give her no money. If we don't agree upon that, you're not getting not one red cent out of me. Period.
To present ultimatums. That's what
no, she a grown ass woman. She know thousands of dollars. She know what comes with thousands of dollars.
No, let's say she don't know. You're gonna present the
Well,
ultimatum.
she ain't no grown woman.
You're gonna
talking about? Are you talking? Right? You ain't talking about a grown woman then, if she don't know that.
Let's say she's green and she actually believes in her marital vows, and you come to her and you offer this opportunity, and when it comes time to collect her money, you present an ultimatum. That's your character type, right?
Yes, yeah, I agree with that.
All right.
Well, Jacob,
is she signed
I
to
agree
your
with
company?
that.
Jacob, is she signed to your company, your truck hauling company?
Oh, she gonna see thousands. So she know
No.
when that boss. Boss hit their secretary. Let me tell you, I'm free.
Does she work for you, King Jacob? Does she work for you?
Let's just say she is working for me. Let's just say she is. Let's just say she is.
Enjoy the lawsuit,
the boss.
brother.
No, listen to me. No, listen to me.
You don't get your ass sued.
I don't even come. I'm not even a third set. I'm not even a third set.
A lot of those women got dudes.
I'm not even a third.
They tell their man who they work with. They tell their man this dude mad thirsty. They tell that man that if that woman trying to get her paycheck, and you up there talking about something, well, I got your paycheck, but you got to.
You put words in my mouth, man. You can't play with me. You put words in my mouth. How I would present it. How I would present it. How I would present it if she comes on to me. I'm not. First of all, I'm boss.
Okay, I got you.
Man, if she comes on to me, brother, it's wide open because she's a grown, a grown woman. I'm a grown man. Okay, I leave her ass alone because it's millions of women. Like I have told thousands of times.
Signed a contract with you.
Yeah.
A contract,
we
business.
got
You
what
don't.
you're saying.
First of all, you don't never mix business with pleasure. But if she leave me on, that's a totally different scenario.
Yeah.
So
we got you.
by me being a businessman right now in this oil field, I don't pursue women. I don't pursue women. But if a woman open that door, that's a totally different topic.
I got 4 letters for you. EEOC. You
but
heard
Jacob,
of it, right?
don't you got a woman though, Jacob? Ain't you in a relationship?
Man, hey, let me tell you something. Some women accept a man just to come home.
I'm just asking, brother. Are you in a relationship?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. Yes, sir, I am. And the point I'm trying to make in with a relationship, there's women that will kind of turn blind eye to a nigga like Jacob.
Yeah, if you paying her, yeah. If you taking care of her, yeah, of
Nah,
course.
yeah, I'm taking care of home bills, making sure, yeah. But see, a lot of these niggas ain't got grown man money to do that. So when I pull up, like I already know, I'm talking above a lot of people, going over a lot of guys' head because you gotta have grown man money.
I mean, I drive trucks like you, so I mean, I hope you ain't
talking over our heads. Why? Because we don't have no grown man money.
I'm just saying
I'm not going to do that.
Trying to communicate with guys that would accept.
Exactly is grown man.
I'm not going to do that.
Can I explain?
I'm grown,
if I got a woman at the house, I'm taking care of my woman.
Can I explain?
All up do business is grown.
Can I explain?
We're all grown men.
Do business is not King Jacob. Can I explain?
I'm saying it's not cool to cheat on your wife though. It's just not cool to do
that. But that's sympathy shit. You know what I'm saying? I was raised by a father that told me, son, don't never be sympathy when it comes down to these women because they'll run circles around you like Antoine.
You think being faithful to your wife is being
No, I'm just saying I'm gonna be faithful to the relationship.
I get it. You be on the road. I trust me, I know. It's okay.
Hey,
I get
per se. I will be faithful to
you know what, bro?
But you need to have sexual discipline as well, my brother.
Those lot lizards are hard to resist, huh?
Well, women do too, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't have it. So why should a man have it?
The fact you won't answer that question.
Well, you don't
Jake,
need to be with that kind of woman.
the fact you're
You're
afraid.
right. That's why I'm with the one I'm with.
The fact you
But you
won't
cheating on her
answer.
though. I'm sorry, Platinum. Go ahead.
No. The fact you won't answer that question, Jacob.
What was the question? They was
You
interrupting.
losing it, brother. You losing it. You used
Brother,
to be a
what was
player,
the
man. You
question,
should
bro?
stand on it. She said, "Do you think being a simp, being faithful to your wife, makes you a simp?" And you was afraid of that question, man. And I said, "You start."
Well, it's simple. Let me know if you're ready for a low. Hey, see, you won't let me get it off, man. I've been knowing you about 4 years. I think I met you in 21. You don't never let Jacob get it off, man. Why is that,
Don't
man?
deflect, man. Answer the question. Do you think that being faithful to your wife makes you a simp?
No, but
Well,
what
thank you
makes
for
you a
answering.
simp? Hold up, come on. Let me ask. What makes you a simp when she take you to court and try to take everything from you, and you're looking at that bitch? God damn, I should have cheated on this bitch because she got another man in the courthouse, and both of them trying to dig in my bank account. This bitch, So what I'm saying is, you can be a simp like that. Never took advantage of, or how a woman will take advantage of you, because you cannot sit up here and tell me that women don't be in the courthouse with their new boyfriend while they in court trying to take money off you so she can
Brother,
share
you
with the
making no
current.
sense.
Now, current trying to share with the current man. So how Jacob look at it, I don't know if it was simple or not. I might well get it in, because if we come to that courthouse and she trying to take half or whatever,
That's
and
in the
she got
aftermath.
a guy present,
Yeah,
shit,
no.
Jacob taking it with smile, because guess
You
what?
done changed, Jacob. You done
I
changed.
got mine in. I ain't
You
no
Can't
son.
said
touch
I
it,
got
man.
mine
You
in.
the simp
2021,
in the
in
aftermath.
2021, you would have
I think I
proudly
meant
said, yes. But you done changed, brother. Now you dodging the question.
Don't do me like that, man. I've been consistent. Don't do me like that, man. Come on now. I say, play. What I'm saying is, what I'm gonna say again. Lame, simple, however words you want to use, being in a committed relationship, if you get played on the back end by a woman, yes, you is a simp. You is a lame. Because you had the opportunity to do your thing and still take care of homes. That's why I be trying to tell y'all about grown man money. See, when you making grown man money, you can be versatile. You can be
So you're in agreement with
multitask.
you're in agreement
You
with
can
Anton
dip
then.
you can dip and dab. You know what I'm
You're in
saying?
This
agreement with
is
Anton
this
then.
vindictiveness
You're in
that I'm
agreement with
talking
Anton
about.
then. You are in agreement with
This is the
Anton.
vindictiveness I'm talking about.
Because I'm gonna tell you
You
how
are
you can dip. I'm gonna tell
emphasizing.
you how you can dip and dab. I'm gonna tell you how to, because
So
just
you're in
like that
agreement with
woman,
Anton.
just like that
You're in agreement with
woman,
Anton.
just like
No,
that woman would keep her mouth shut because she know you have a wife, girlfriend, whatever. That girlfriend, that wife keeping her shit together because she seen those chicks that
So you in
business
agreement
making
with
all
Anton.
feel.
You
No,
it
lost
would
a
out
woman
She's
though.
wants
be
more.
so,
to
He's in agreement with Anton.
Jacob,
huh?
a woman wants more, especially an older
That's
woman.
true. That's true.
An older woman who's not, she ain't a spring chicken. She's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
want
true.
more from her man. She's not.
I
Look,
can't give all that though.
do women allow their men to commit adultery? Some do.
Yes,
Some
yes,
do.
they do. Yes, they
Some
do.
some do. A lot don't. All right. A lot of them
I
don't.
agree with them. I agree with
And
them.
also, as a man, the fact that your woman green lights you committing adultery, that woman don't give a shit about you.
It don't matter because I don't give a shit when I'm with my side
Well,
piece.
why would I want to be in a relationship with somebody who don't give a shit about
Because she keep peace in that house. Long as a man, King Jacob, long as she keep peace in that house, I can come home to that. I can deal with that type of woman. See, y'all niggas don't even have standards of what type of
you?
women
We don't
you can
have
go
standards.
home to.
Don't
Well,
go.
I'm speaking in general. I'm
so
not, because
basically you want a housemaid.
see, that's what my mother goes to tell my girlfriend. Like,
You
see,
want a
y'all old school
housemaid.
women. No, y'all old school women be
No, for
jigging.
real.
Hey
Now,
Jacob.
hold up,
Jacob,
Belly.
let me
Hold
ask
on,
you.
Belly,
Can I ask
Belly.
you a
Everything that
question,
you just
Jacob?
Y'all
said
old school women be jigging that to the
is
young
I
women.
want to come home to something stable. Somebody
Eh,
that has cooked
I
and
make too much
cleaned
money not to
and
come
made
home. There's nothing
everything.
stable.
So you want a housemaid?
I make too much money not to come home to nothing
So
stable. What the
why
hell you
get
talking about?
married? Why get
Can I
married? Just have a
can I ask
housemaid.
Jacob a question?
I first of all, I never been married. I'm just going with y'all scenario. Second of all, if I was married, it'd still be the same scenario because my
Bro,
standards is
you're off
high.
scenario. You're off scenario. You've gone way off scenario. The scenario has
Yeah, you
changed.
just don't know me, brother. They put me in a category that I never been in. I never been married.
No, but you've gone off scenario because in 1 minute you call Anton a simp, but then in another second you're co-signing exactly what he did. So you saying Anton is
How?
the
How,
man of the
how did
house.
I co-sign?
You
How did I
co-signed it by
co-sign?
saying that Anton pays for everything. So his wife need
But
to
he
fall
don't get
back.
no sex, so I don't
How do
co-sign
we
it.
know Anton not getting sex?
I'm going with Platt said. This is topic.
I don't know what he
He ain't
got.
never
Come
said
on.
that. He ain't never said Anton ain't getting no
So
sex.
so
Now,
so y'all is
let's
No,
saying
plug.
no,
Hey,
y'all
let's
no.
is
plug.
saying
Do
y'all
this.
is
Let's
No,
saying the
listen.
married woman. Y'all so
according to Mika, she said she never did anything intimate with him. That's what
Yes,
she said. But I don't know what they were doing.
exactly,
well,
exactly.
I'm
Now
gonna
check
go
this
with
out.
her. I'm gonna go with
Listen,
her. And so he
listen. Do
ain't
you
having
think?
sex. I'm gonna go with
Do
her.
you? All right. So think about this now. Do we think that this woman came out on an interview, right? Because this is where this all spawned from. That she flew out for an interview, met his wife, went to a game, met these business people, and we're saying on an interview trip that she had sex with him.
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm man. Look at all I know is if the guy is not having sex with that woman,
And
he's a
you
simp.
just might be confused.
If he is having sex with him, I rock with that because no woman, no grown ass woman, should reap benefit financially without not giving anything in return to the guy. So if he is having sex with her and he spent thousand dollars, okay, that makes sense. But if he's not having sex, he is a simp. He's a lame.
The thing about
He
that though, you can't. That's a touchy subject. If you were
well,
a
there
real
ain't no
fine,
that's real
you
though.
very,
That's real
you're
life.
very, you're
Yeah.
very attracted to a
I mean,
woman.
guys get played like that every day, Flat.
Well, yeah,
Guys
but
get
that's
played
what
like that every
you're
day.
very attractive to this. Very attracted to her, and you doing extra stuff you don't normally do. You're doing extra as far as trying to make her happy, and that woman deny you. A lot of times, it don't end well. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's dangerous to even do some shit like that.
First of all, you said the woman have a husband. Ain't no way an outside man should be doing extra at all. Period.
You can't
If
date
I'm the second,
you can't date a man's wife.
no, what I'm saying is it's not his obligation to do extra to make
What?
her whatever you just said. That
What is
guy that
the
put that
extra?
ring,
What is the
the
extra?
guy,
I don't
man, shut up and let
understand.
me finish. Shut up. You a female or a man?
Y'all got to stop doing that. But go ahead, Drew.
I just don't understand the extra because I'm listening to the story, right? That she flew over across country to have an interview. Now, when he got there, did he take her pay for a hotel room, pay for accommodations, food, meal, whatever, take her to the game, meeting business people and stuff like that? All right. She flew back home. They had a show that's virtual. Okay. The second time, he flew her across country, paid for her lodging, paid for whatever for her to come out there to meet Corey Holcomb. That didn't go well. Probably flew her back home. What is the extra? It's a business expense. What is the
Extra
extra?
is not having sex, doing all that. First of
The
all,
extra is not having
let's
sex.
start with that.
The extra
First of
is not
all,
having sex. Is that what you're saying?
if I'm spending anything like I'm your husband, whatever, doing extra, I'm getting sex first.
It's a
The
First of
tax
all,
ex- I just
write-off
want to
brother,
make sure I'm
business
clear.
expense.
brother.
I just
It's a
want to make
tax
sure I'm
write-off
clear.
business expense.
Yeah,
If no
yeah. I just want to
money
make
is
sure
coming
I'm
out of
clear
your
with him.
pocket.
Hold on. I
So
want to make
now
sure
what?
he's clear. He said
I'm
that
just
the
telling
extra
you
is not is having sex. The
how
extra is not having
guys.
sex.
First of all, have you seen how that woman looked? First of all, gay guy.
Now we're getting somewhere. So
Yeah.
basically, just
Have you
because she's
have
attractive
you seen how that
around
damn woman? Have you
makes
seen
it
how Antoine?
impossible.
First of all, have you seen how Antoine look and that woman look? First of all, brother.
Okay, but first of all, she ain't even all that. Y'all niggas need to calm down.
What? Well,
Yeah,
show a
bro.
picture. Well, show a picture.
No,
Show a
no.
picture. Then.
I see why. If
I
those
know
are,
He
she's
got he
attractive. I know
thirsty.
that.
I would see why
Thirsty nigga.
there should be some hesitation somewhere. You niggas are talking. That's a married fucking woman.
And she's mingling and tingling with guys dealing with money.
No,
Like
you're right. You're right.
like a real one, like Jacob ain't gonna do something to her.
You know,
You
that's
ain't gonna do
crazy.
nothing to it. You ain't got no money.
I got that
Hey,
all for your money. Quit playing
I'm
with
gonna
me,
tell
plan.
you. I'm gonna tell you this, Jacob. I think in the background, what we're gonna find out is that this woman, whoever her husband is, he make more money than Anton and you
But
and me.
okay, I understand that. The point. All I'm trying to say is, and I'm gonna keep it plain, Jay. If I'm spending thousands like Antoine is doing, we waking up naked in the morning having breakfast.
Spending thousands
But,
towards your business. Go
yeah,
ahead.
the woman.
Business ain't got nothing to do.
Yes,
Brother,
it does. He came out
Someday.
for an
we
interview.
can't do this right here. Look, brother.
On the back end.
Brother. The woman. There are women out there right now,
Oh,
Jacob. Any man
huh?
in the chat, any man right now, any man right now. There are women who are online who would gleefully go wherever you want them to go. If you want them to sleep with you, they'll do that too.
That's true. That's true. That's
If
true.
you pay the money that they require, right? Now, if that's how you want to live,
Listen
why
to
would you do that to a regular woman? That's not how she
me.
moves.
It seemed like y'all green, right? Y'all green, right? Let me intertwine with this to make sure y'all understand my point. If I'm just spending money like that, let's just say he trying to make excuse business. Jacob got a little Mac up in him. Jacob got a little flirtation, little you know what I mean? So and then like I say, she's attractive. So okay, if I'm spending that type of money with an attractive woman, eventually a real one that I am, I'm gonna slide some little flirtate, little flirtate, I'm gonna do things to try to cut her ass off, and she ain't talking about nothing. See, you niggas steady talking business ain't got nothing to do with that. First of all, the woman giving you one-on-one time for conversation. So you mean to tell me y'all niggas ain't real enough to try to, the husband ain't around? Niggas, you ain't gonna try to
So
jug at her
Jacob, let
mind.
me. Can I answer? Can I
You ain't
respond to
gonna
you,
jug at
Jacob?
her mind and see where she
Can
at.
I?
You
Can I
ain't gonna
respond to
do
you,
that.
Jacob?
I'm
Jacob,
not
let me.
that
Can I
real.
respond to him? My
Go
my
ahead.
my response is this. So what you're saying is that this woman flew across country, met his wife, had an interview with him and his wife there, and you trying to holler at her in front of your wife.
It's in
That's
my
what you would
nature.
do. That's
That's just
what you
that
do.
dog. That's that
So,
dog in
so
me. Rope,
man, you
rope, rope,
talk
rope.
shit, man. You
It's
talk
just
shit.
that dog in me. What you can't make me a simp like you, nigga. Nigga, if I get an
You
attractive
ain't got
woman,
the balls
hold
to do
up,
that in
slow
front of your
down,
wife.
player, slow down,
You ain't got
player.
the balls to do that in
Slow
front of your
down,
wife.
player. You ain't my
That's
wife,
why
so
you
don't
ain't
talk.
married. That's
You
why
ain't
you
my
ain't married.
wife,
You ain't got
don't.
the balls to do that in front of your wife. You ain't got the balls to do that in front of your wife.
First of all, I am a boss. That's why I'm telling you how I move. First of all, I'm gonna do some flirtations. I'm gonna try to just see where
Hey
things
Jacob,
go.
if you the
God
boss like
damn,
that,
you
then
sound like
if
my
you the boss like
motherfucking
that,
woman.
if you the boss like that, put your girl on the line with us and tell us that you doing the
Uh-oh.
business like that.
Huh? Why
If
would
you the
I?
boss
Why would
like
I
that,
play?
if you the boss like
Why
that, put
you
your girl
see?
on the line. Put your
Let,
girl on the line and
I'm
tell
about
us
to
that
answer
the
that.
business that you do that.
I'm about to answer that. I'm about to
No,
answer
put her
that.
on the
Play it,
line. Put her on the line. Let
play
her
it,
so we can
play it,
hear.
play
She
it.
want to
Calm
be
down.
his housekeeper
Yo,
anymore.
listen, listen to me. Calm down. Play. What I just said, these niggas ain't raised by their father. My father always told, don't never let your right hand know what your left hand doing. So
Jacob,
why would I overplay? Why would I overplay my hand?
but
And
Jacob,
I got some peace and quiet at the house. So why
wait a
would I
minute, Jacob.
just like
Jacob.
you niggas green like for real, bro? Y'all
Okay,
green,
be
bro.
green, sure. Okay, Jacob. Why would a businessman?
Go ahead.
You got to deal with taxes. You got to deal with extra cost and
Listen to
wait a minute. You got to deal with all of this money. Why would a businessman? You got a family of kids to take care of. Why would a businessman risk his business? Because he has some primal desire to sleep with someone.
Can I answer it? Can I answer? Yeah. There's women will see the numbers that you making, right? And sometimes you can make more than who they lay next to, right?
Okay.
That's why she's willing to spend more time with you.
You saying willing?
God damn, can I finish? God damn, I'm trying to lay. I'm trying to lay.
You're saying it's that easy, and that woman is willing, and I don't agree with that. I think that part is where you're gonna run into trouble.
Listen to me, Black. Calm down and listen, brother.
As far as giving a woman, hey, you only got to come here one time a week.
I'm a businessman. I'm a businessman.
Hold up. As far as the benefits, yeah, they'll take them. Oh, I'm gonna pay you 3 times.
That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. Listen to me.
Pay you 3 times. But when you start talking about they need to crawl in bed with you, and this is where you not being. I know women ain't gonna jump in bed with you. They real funny about that one, bro.
Is you done? Is you done?
I'm finished.
Is you done? You talking to a businessman. You talking to a businessman, first of all. What I'm saying is, when I'm intertwining with women in general, right? I like to tell how much my business grows, how much I make. So I'm already throwing numbers in a woman's ear, right? You know what I'm saying? My 18 wheeling off here just grows 20,000. 30. So I'm already this month, right? So I'm already throwing numbers in her ear, right? So she's out. See, one thing about mingling team with women, like you just talking about money, women love to hear money. So Jacob already jugging your ear of what my business is grossing, making, per month. So I already got your attention, just being a businessman. Now, when I get your attention, I may say, hey man, I need help. I might need help with my taxes. So when a woman hear those type of numbers and women will go back to school for you to help Jacob out. You know what I'm saying? Women will go above and God damn. Women will go above and beyond to help your business.
I got to interrupt.
It sounds like you got a scarcity mentality though.
Your business to make it to be part of your success. So that's why an ugly guy like Antoine can have an attractive woman be around him. Because it's the money, brother. It's the business. I get what y'all saying. I get what y'all saying.
Hold up. You gotta understand. And I went and saw the stream. They said they found her husband. I saw the dude. He was in some sweats, whatever. I don't know. But the name, he did have that name. Okay.
All right.
That woman is. Oh, go ahead, Mel. Go ahead.
Okay, I want to introduce a balanced analogy about the Motown situation between Diana Ross and that head guy Motown, right? Now,
Berry Gordy?
Yeah, Berry Gordy and Diana Ross got together, and it was not a coincidence that her career accelerated. So there are situations and circumstances where a woman will say, hey, if you can guarantee me that you're going to give undivided attention to building me up, then we can sleep together. That's the most famous circumstance that I can offer as a balanced
That's an agreed upon situation though. We're not talking, what we're talking about now is not an agreed upon situation. And we're ignoring, and we know, oh yeah, what I had forgot, don't worry. Anyhow, an attractive woman can get money from other men. So they don't need no one man to do shit for them because they're attractive.
Yeah, but the point I was making about dealing with an attractive woman, Antoine is an ugly guy. So he had to come about his pockets like that. He had to come about his pockets like that for that attractive woman to even be around him. And the reason why the husband is being played about the situation, because not only he know his wife is not having sex with him, that $1,000 that he's giving her, the fucking woman is giving that to the husband. So he being played about. He
That's not
being played about the whole situation. That's why I say you guys green. You guys is green, brother. Y'all some green ass niggas on here.
Jacob, that's not worth it. For a man to share my wife and he give me some money, no, because that's my wife. Now, some single chick, we just smashing and she let me know that she done met a dude with money and we're not together really like that. You know, we have good time together. We like each other, but we're not together. Yeah, I'm going to encourage her to do it. I'm going to say, yeah, you need to take this opportunity because I'm not going to do that.
That same thing that I just said.
I'm not going to give you no thousands and thousands. I'm not flying you over here doing it. So you should do it. I'm going to encourage you to do it. But as far as my wife, no, you can't sleep with my wife.
Well, he think different. And like I say, he being played about the whole situation.
Dude, I wish him the best of luck.
Hey,
and I don't blame her. I don't blame her not having sex. That guy is ugly. That's an ugly dude. That dude is ugly.
Hey, let me ask you guys this.
He's not attractive.
Did we say that Will Smith is being player about his thing with Jada?
Yeah, because Will got more money than Jada, so that's just player.
Is he being player?
I just told you by him, by a man having more money than a woman. That's player itself.
They have history
you
together.
Gonna let some dude come over and smash your wife?
Nigga, I'm smashing too. I'm smashing too. That's what separates me.
The problem is that type of reality. Somebody's got backgrounds. That type of reality where a man smashes another man's wife and maybe the guy gets some financial return and those people stay together. That's not how the black community works. And that's what I'm saying. That's the hypocrisy of this stuff. That's more common. That's more common in the white community. Black
that's
people,
how that relationship you talking about.
You got guys out here work at the Dollar General. They work at the Dollar General. They ride the city bus to work. And they'll do anything for that woman. That woman is everything. That woman, they ain't got no money. But they don't want another man to touch that woman. And when that woman says, hey, you broke. We in the projects. I'm finna leave you. The men normally, they crash out. So that's what I'm saying. All this generous with your wife. Where you niggas getting at? Black people ain't never been like that. I'm generous with my wife. Where you see that at?
Facts.
Thank you. Yeah. Hey, man, you going to Miami? Why don't you take my beautiful wife with you? Yeah, hey, man, save some money. Y'all share the same hotel room. Who's going to, in the black, they don't do that in the black community. They don't do that. In fact, if you did some shit like that, you better keep your eyes peeled because for a minute, that nigga going to be coming through a window or that door. He'll kick that door down. If he got to walk to motherfucking Miami, he going to catch up to both of y'all. That's why it don't make sense when you think about it. It just don't make sense, the whole story. But we get it though. I mean, she said love and hip hop, and they, you know, they have these skits and storylines that they stay on. Okay.
My only thing about this too, for me, the out of pocket stuff is just the fact that the picture, the way she was up on him like that. That's the out-of-pocket stuff in the marriage. The interview, I can see like, hey, you flying across country to interview. All right, where are you going? All right, this is who I'm interviewing with, blah, blah, blah. All right, yeah. And because she's in entertainment, obviously her husband does something around or either knows people in entertainment or something like that, but she's in entertainment circles
That's
of
why
the
y'all
news.
guys shouldn't be in a relationship. Y'all too sensitive as a man. Y'all sound like the bitch.
Sounds good. Yeah, whatever.
Y'all don't need to be in a relationship. A real man, confidence not on himself in a relationship. He don't worry about all that shit.
So I shouldn't give a damn.
He sound like a woman saying a real man. That sounds like what a woman's response is.
A real man don't worry about what the fuck y'all talking about.
No.
A real man is not sensitive enough to. Oh, my woman, man. A real man know how he.
Hold up. So I shouldn't give a damn about my wife, and then I won't be green.
You ain't gonna have it too long. No woman want to deal with no insecure ass nigga.
So I shouldn't.
You ain't gonna have it too long. You ain't
I'm
gonna have it
saying
too long.
I shouldn't give a damn about
She
it.
gonna burn out to Jacob.
Yeah, you smoking, bro.
Because y'all insecure too. Y'all don't sound, in my opinion.
Why get married? Okay, Jacob, if it's a woman and I don't
Y'all
care,
sound like the woman in a relationship.
why would I get married to her, Jacob? I don't care about her. Why would I get married to her?
That's what I'm saying. A real man got bigger things running a business to be worried about little petty shit that y'all. That's little childish shit y'all talking about. A grown ass man running a business. A grown ass man making, boss move. Nigga ain't got time.
So a woman,
Cause that woman knows she can be replaced.
I got you. So a woman sleeping with other men, like you say, a money dude, shouldn't he don't concern himself with that?
No, because that woman is not gonna step out of bounds like that. That's why she got a ring on her finger. That's why she telling you green niggas that I never slept. I never slept with that man.
You just
Like,
said
come
we
on.
shouldn't care about that. You just said that if your wife is cheating, you got bigger fish to fry. You don't have no time, and we some green niggas to even care about that.
Yes, he did say that.
So yeah, you speak out of both sides of your.
No, I'm being very direct.
Jacob, have you
Niggas
started?
don't lose no.
Have you started your YouTube channel yet, Jacob? I got the perfect name. Both Sides with Jacob. King Jacob.
I'm very direct and straightforward. Like a real one don't. A real one don't move like that, think like that, or talk like that. Because first of all, I just try to tell y'all since 2001, I got women that can replace women on top of women. So dealing with worrying about what y'all all in my business, how my woman move, y'all don't even understand. I got women to replace her. Like that's a boss type move type nigga. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean about how the petty shit that y'all, man, I got women that can replace my wife, my girlfriend. That's how a real one move. So that's what I mean about how a nigga ain't got time to be worried about.
You're the only one who brought
like
up your wife, brother. You said you weren't married.
I'm just speaking like in y'all world. I'm speaking in y'all world. But you already know I never been married. I'm just speaking conversation wise.
So you got women that's gonna replace your imaginary wife.
No, if I was married.
And we the
I
green
would still be moving. No, I would still be moving if I was married, which I'm not. But I would still move like that if I was married. So that's why I'm interjecting myself as being married.
I disagree.
Don't nothing change on a real one. If with a ring or not, I still gonna move.
No, the relationship changes when you get married to someone. Look,
to you,
hold up.
To you,
I don't support marriage. Okay,
I don't either.
I think the state is in it, and I could say marriage without the state. So if you can have a ceremony, and then y'all guys sign some whatever, some life things where the money and stuff. You know what I'm saying? If somebody pass away, both sides will be not just out, out in the cold. But then you can have a ceremony. But as far as adding the state of whatever state of Georgia, state of Utah, the state of California,
I get
part of my marriage. No, to me that's ridiculous. No, I wouldn't accept that.
A woman once told me the realest shit I ever heard in my ear. She said, "Jacob, you not married." She said, "Jacob, if a woman leave you, that money in your bank account will stay by your side." One of the realest shit I ever heard in my ear, man.
Say that again.
She say, "Jacob, you're not married and you're a hardworking man. You got your shit, da 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 da." But she say, if that woman leave you, Jacob, that money in your bank account will stay by your side.
Of course, yeah.
So that's why I don't have a fucking ring on a fucking woman. Because I'm smart enough to know. I'm smart enough to know I can move like a boss without the damn ring, and she can still be at that house. What Mello said, playing maid.
There are men out here. There are men out here, Jacob. They've been married since the time they turn 18. They might be 45 and they're on their third marriage now.
Yeah, but that's them. That's them. There's 99% of black people that don't own a business. You know what I'm saying? So we can go on and on, saying what people do and don't do. You know what I'm saying? That's just, I don't knock nobody putting a ring on a woman's finger. That's just not my get down. That's how I've been winning out here and having success in America and still can come home to a woman that served me like we are married, and I'm comfortable with that. And I treat her like she's my wife. I actually would tell her that. Because she's doing wife duties when I come home. So I can entertain. That's what I'm saying about how y'all green. Brother, I've been entertaining that shit in every relationship that I have. I literally will have a woman thinking she's my wife without a ring. Because I was raised by a father that was married. But when I seen my mother took what she took from him when they got divorced, that's why I don't get down with it. Get down. I'd rather take those values that my father loved to do for us being in a relationship. I would take that value into a relationship and tell a woman that she's my wife, just to make her feel good, to stick around, and still get wife duties without the ring. So that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's all about winning out here, brother. You know, if something is not broke, don't try to go fix it. Leave it alone. If that woman serve you like a king and put up with you, I hear what y'all saying, but like I say, y'all was raised by y'all mother because y'all taking a woman's side. That woman she ain't complaining about Jacob, or she ain't complaining about, how a man move that outside people may look at it. And a lot of them guys that be jugging, they not even in a relationship. So how can they speak on a relationship and half of the time they don't even have a woman to, like, come on, bro, make it make sense, man.
Are we taking the woman's side or are we taking Anton's side?
I'm jugging how Anton is moving without sleeping with that woman, being around his pockets. Being around his pockets and you haven't smashed yet, in my opinion, he's a sucker. He's a sucker ass nigga. Because that woman is grown. She know what she's doing. She know what she's taking for us financially from him. But like I say, once again, a lot of these guys is raised by their mother. They have that mother sympathy in a man. You're supposed to have that
But you
man upbringing, not the one. A woman, first of all, a woman can't teach you how to move like a man, be a man. A woman raise a son, she gonna pump what she know. A
but
woman,
you
she gonna pump that into a boy that's trying to become a man. That's the
let
point
me
I'm trying to make.
let me say this
When a
to you.
woman
So a
trying to come,
second
when
ago
these
you
women
did
out
say
here,
you're a businessman.
when these goofy ass women out here be talking about I raised my son, you raise your son to think and act like a bitch. That's why he can get played by thousands of
Now,
dollars, and that
hold on.
woman is running circles around Antoine.
Hold
But
up.
aren't you a businessman, brother?
Where he's supposed to be. He says, Platt, I'll give you 100 to kick Jacob off the stream. Always talking about money. 200 to the Cash App or the Super Chat. I don't know, Jacob. We haven't officially made that call, so I might have to accept that one. Unless you give me 2 to stay. You give me 2 to stay, Jacob.
What's the day is? Friday.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Jacob,
the day is?
you're a businessman. You can write that off as a businessman, brother.
But I dig it. I dig it. But I dig it. But guess what? What's the day is? Today payday. What's the day is? I've been
Yeah,
working
we're
so
gonna have to
You
hard.
get
ain't
with
worried about no payday, brother.
Jacob,
What are
he
you
gonna
talking about
I've been working
payday?
so hard. I don't even know what today is, man.
you send me the 100, I gotta get rid of you, Jacob.
How this businessman worried
He
about
ain't gonna give
payday?
you the 100. You get rid of the money,
Hey,
man. He
get the
ain't gonna give you
cash
the
app. Get the cash app. It's right there in the stroller.
flat. He ain't gonna get you. Kick me out. He ain't gonna give you the 100.
Flat for
These
game.
niggas ain't got 100 pennies in their account. They ain't gonna give you
Yeah,
100.
I'll be careful with him. He's got quite a bit of money.
Look, they ain't got 100 pennies on them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, we'll see.
Hey, the penny rolls. You remember the penny rolls, Flat?
I don't know what you're talking about, brother. The what?
Penny rolls. Roll up the penny. Quit playing with me, man.
Pennies. Okay.
The penny rolls. You roll up, your 50 pennies, and then you roll
Now,
up another 50
look
pennies.
here, bro. Now,
That's
look here.
$1.
When I was a little kid, bro, I used to go get them things, man. Get these them rolling things, little, that little
I'll
brown.
be right there helping mama roll the pin. What you talking
I
about?
was all over the house, the sofa. I was outside, bro. I find me some penny, $5 for pennies.
Man,
Man,
look,
I'm rich, bro.
when my daddy left and my mama thought the grass was green on the other side, I used to have to roll them penny roll with her. You heard me? I come from that, but I always listen to my father. That's why I moved. That's why I say a woman can't teach a boy to be a man. And these goofy ass niggas out here believe that shit. That's why they always gonna try to take up for the woman. Y'all sound like my brothers. I always took mama's side. Man, fuck that. I'm fucking with daddy. I'm on daddy's side. Right, wrong. I don't care how many
Either one of
women
them.
you. I don't care how many
Either
women
side.
you seen my daddy with. I'm still fucking with him. Y'all gonna run to mama.
Yeah, I disagree with that. I mean, my family was married, and I don't want to see my father with another woman.
Oh man, what?
My family was married, and fuck nigga, I don't want to see my mother. I didn't see that.
During that time, man, your
I don't
father
want to see
probably.
my daddy with another woman. That's my mom, brother.
You making my point. You making my point.
Okay, there you go. Man, you sound like you out of your mind, brother.
That's why a guy like me.
I'm a kid, and I see my dad all the time. That's my mother and my father. What the fuck would I want to see him with another woman for?
Because you was brought up to stay out of grown folk business.
Well,
And
not that.
you a fucking kid in grown folk business
I'm
that
gonna
you
be
ain't
in the
got nothing to
grown.
do with.
I'm
That's
gonna
why I
be in.
told my sucker ass brother to stay
I'm
out
gonna
of
be.
grown folk business.
I'm gonna be in that grown folk business. I
Well, there
never
you
saw.
go.
Hold up, I never saw that. I wish he would have done some shit like that.
And my pop. Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story about my pop. It is legendary. My mom used to always try to catch my father, right? And like I say, my other 5 siblings, 4 brothers, 1 sister, they was riding with my mama. I always rode with my father. So one day after the club hours, 2:00 in the morning, my mom waking me up, say, we gonna go look for your daddy. I say, you gotta buy me some hot chip Cheetos or something. She said, yeah, I'm gonna give you something, baby. Come on. So I jump in the Astro van. We looking for Pops, right? Mama hitting the clubs that, hoes in the wild club, just looking for them. And next thing you know, we found them. And my daddy was hitting that signal light to go to like the seawall. I don't know if y'all know the beach, the seawall. And my mama ran up on the bumper, flashing the lights and shit. And like I say, Pops had that black on black tinted window Eldorado Cadillac. Everything tinted. So next thing you know, I see Pop took the signal light and he took out. He took out. Phew, he running. Mom, it's like a high speed chase. Mama looking, hitting corners. Daddy running stoplights. He tried to get away. So we got to a point. Mama gave up. We're like, you know what? Fuck that black motherfucker. He got to come home. So the next morning or that early morning, my dad wake me up. Say, son. I say, wiping my eye. What's up, Pops? He say, son, your mom in there talking about she seen my car and you was in the van. Y'all in the shit. Said, son, what's you said? I ain't see nothing, Pops. I ain't see nothing. So the point I'm trying to make, as a boy, you supposed to always rock with your father. Cause those same brothers that did rock with the father, they think like they mama and they get handled, they get handled different.
Are they married, Jacob?
Huh?
Are they married?
That's what I'm saying. They
Your
didn't have
siblings, are they
no.
married?
Not only that they not married, they had no success.
No, Jacob.
Listen to me.
If people are married, if the mom is married, the father are married, they are supposed to rock with you and present a marriage while you're a youth. You shouldn't be watching your father commit adultery, man. That's gonna fuck you up as a kid.
But listen to me. I'm gonna tell you what it did fuck up. It fucked up them boys. that listen to their mama, right? Because just like Antoine is getting circles ran around, my brother's women do the same thing to him. Like they not the man in the relationship. So what I'm saying is, when I got, that was when I was about 6, 7. But when I got around my teenager years, and I was used to hang with Pops, and he was in a new marriage, and
That's
he didn't
different. You
have the
said
same
marriage.
problem.
No. You said a marriage. That's a divorce. That's a marriage. You're talking about cheating. That's what I'm saying. Who in the hell? What kid growing
But
up
he
on?
was his point of view. His point of view with sons don't never take the time out to listen to the father point of view. Son, I was done with that marriage. Your
I'm
mama
not
was
gonna
giving
be.
me
Look,
hell.
believe
Man,
it or
you
not,
saying a
Jacob.
lot of different stuff, brother.
Yeah. That's how.
No, that's facts. That's
Believe it or not.
facts.
Believe it or
That's
not. I
facts.
was once a child. Believe it or not. And that would have destroyed me had I witnessed my
I
father
know it will. You
cheating.
right.
Hold up. If I would have saw my father committing adultery on the family, that would have messed my head up. I'm so glad he didn't do that. He
No,
never did that.
the reason why I'm saying the next 25 years with his second marriage, my father didn't have to do that. So I got the opportunity to see my father happy. I had an opportunity to see 25 years up to a point when his wife just recently died, like about 3-4 years ago. I had an opportunity to see a man when he truly have a woman that he's in peace with no arguments and no extra activity in the marriage. My man, I seen my daddy for the next 25 years with that woman in peace and happy. So you niggas be in grown folk business when your child ain't supposed to be in grown folk business. Because you don't know what your father going through with your mother. You don't know what things that the father is dealing with in that marriage. You don't know if the woman is cheating. You don't know shit. But you sensitive boys want to take the woman's side and end up thinking like a bitch out here. That's why y'all can't be in a relationship.
Man, you sound. This is Jacob. Jacob. Where you at? I'm trying to see if Abe's up there. Let me go check. Did you get rid of him yet, Abe? No, Abe never sent the money, so you safe, Abe.
So when I be rocking with my woman, I come home and she cook for me. That's the same shit I seen my father do, man, because I'm built like a real one. When I see that woman, submit to me, and I, like I say, I give her enough of, I give her enough of woo to keep it, but I never, a bitch can't never break me. I been, but you can't break me.
So basically, you just saying just have a girlfriend. That's it.
Well, I'm just saying a man shouldn't be alone. Because if he built like that, he gonna have a woman on his hip. That's one thing I learned. If I didn't get anything from watching my father move, he's on his third marriage. He never was alone. Some of you sucker ass niggas be talking all that shit and don't have a woman to tell right now to go in that kitchen and cook me steak, shrimp. Them niggas, so it's how you built, how a woman's gonna respond to you. But that's something you niggas don't get teaching from y'all father, because y'all always take up for the woman. Y'all always want to be, fuck, man, look at him. A woman can never understand a man just like a man would never understand a woman. So it's an old saying, birds of feather flock together. When you don't learn from a father figure or any type, you end up getting older thinking like a bitch, in my opinion. And women will register that. A woman will pick that up. A woman will not want you to hold them down because it's no up in you. You understand what I'm trying to say? And you niggas know I'm not lying. You niggas know I'm not lying because if you don't have a woman on your hip, like how can you speak on how a real one handling his business in a relationship with a woman? I don't know how. Only time I fold my bed and did some cleaning shit when I was living with my father because he told my wife, who was not my mama, my wife ain't gonna do all that.
Jacob.
My wife ain't gonna be washing your clothes, son.
Cam Newton has been fired. What you think about that?
Cam Newton, if people start firing you for your opinion out here, man, that's sad. That's sad to see, man.
It was a sexist opinion to say what he said.
So it is women. Let me tell you something. Once again, it still follows free speech, and it's just his opinion. So,
what if your wife was working with Cam? Your wife very attractive. How would you feel comfortable?
Yes. Because see, that's the insecurity that a lot of men don't have. A lot of men have insecurity. That's why y'all can't be in a. First of all, that's what I was just saying about relationship. A woman is not gonna stick around with an insecure ass man. See how I've been moving, what my father taught me. I'm away from my old lady right now.
Don't you think a guy who got to buy women is insecure?
Buy women insecure? No, because if she dropped her panties, she dropped her panties for that money, you supposed to get it in. You supposed to beat that thing up on the back end. You know, I present the money on the front end, but I beat that thing up on the back end. That's why I'm on your boy Antoine. Ain't no way you spend. I'm busy. See, y'all try to substitute. See, y'all give excuses, substitution. No, you spending that type of money. If you a real one, you supposed to smash that woman, so you won't be played. See, that's the leverage. That's the leverage of having money. So a woman will always try to play you, right? That's just their nature, especially when money is involved.
Yeah, go ahead, Bobby Knight.
Salute everybody. Was you listening to a video? Is this people talking or is this people on the panel talking?
There's people on the believe it or not, it's a panel. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna let Cuz finish this.
It's a real one. It's a real one talking. It's a real one talking. That's how you know what I'm
saying? For sure, Cuz I ain't trying to step on your toes. You got it. But salute.
Well, just so you know, the topic is Cam Newton, and we've gotten to Anton, and we'll take your thoughts.
Okay.
About those things, you know, and King Jacob, he's saying some things.
I'm gonna fit that. One thing about when I get, I'm gonna fit that thing.
We're gonna go ahead and slow. Yeah, he's done. So go
ahead. Yeah. I tend to lean on the side of what the other brother was saying. About paying for it. Nothing against if that's what you have to do, but that is like that to me points to a level of insecurity. You know what I'm saying? Self-esteem issues, because a real man, for one, a man, like one of your first functions in life is to secure your funds. So if your funds is attached to your small head, and every time your small head got to get wet, you got to come out of some funds, man. Men don't even operate like that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? If I can't go out here off my personality, and like men operate off talk, conversation. That's what my granddaddy taught me. Like, well, if you can't go out here and talk to him, then you ain't talking about nothing. Because if you always got to come out of some cheddar, then you're gonna forever remain broke or remain running, you know what I'm saying, running up behind a woman or shuffling your feet for some money to get some cootie cat. That ain't the way it's supposed to be.
But one thing about that cootie cat is you gonna let her keep, stealing money out the cookie jar and just be cool with that?
Where that scenario come from? Stealing money. I don't get the context.
It's like stealing without no gun, it's
how they steal
no
it? No, I'm saying where the theft come from. Explain the scenario of how they would be stealing.
Well, I'm explaining the scenario of this topic. If Antoine is constantly giving a woman thousands of dollars, and a real nigga, like, majority of niggas out here ain't getting no cookie of sorts on the back end, is you gonna continue to let that woman steal out the cash drawer?
Hold on, wait. You talking about if I'm Anton?
Antoine, whatever his name is.
Okay, first statement. I would never be Anton. So I can't even speak
You
from a
agree?
I
You
can't
agree with
even
me?
speak
Yeah.
from
Well, we on the
a
same page.
lame
So.
perspective like that.
Yeah,
I would
we
never even
on the
be that
same
nigga.
page then. Yeah,
I
we on
don't
the
even
same page.
understand. I don't understand the thoughts to even think like that. For one,
Yeah, we on the same page. We on
you
the
know what I
same
mean?
page.
Because it ain't like for two, I'm always on the side of the unlame person. So if it's a woman out here getting money out of lane, keep getting your money. Don't let me get in the way
Respect.
of you getting your paper because
Respect.
I'm not gonna
Even
give it to
even
you.
if I'm your
So
husband,
if you
even if I'm your husband, I'm gonna go above and beyond. Even if I'm your boyfriend and your husband, because guess what? I know how you built. I know how you built, right?
I'm saying this.
I know how
Hold
you
on.
built.
If that's your woman and you saying that you know how she built, then y'all probably got more of a pimp hoe relationship than a man
Nah,
woman relationship.
it's not insecure relationship.
What you
That's
talking
not
about is
Hold on,
pimping.
bro.
What you
Just
talking about is pimping and hoeing, though, brother. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
it
brother.
might be what he's talking about, but that's not what that was. Any woman, everything you gotta understand, we don't have to know what happened. We don't. The fact is, when things got pressure came, she throwing him under the bus. So that's what I'm saying. You can't tell me you're a player in Mac and your bitches be throwing you under the bus. That's not a player.
That's a fact.
That's
No,
not
I'm no, and
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, brother. I was only speaking in context to what he said. Like, even if that's your girl and she going out here getting money, I would say y'all relationship would be more about the money then. You know what I'm saying? Because if that's my woman, if that's my
Nah,
wife.
but y'all ain't gonna have it
Hold on,
both ways.
Jacob.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying for me personally, if that's my wife or my girlfriend, if that's a status that we've
Okay.
reached,
Yeah,
and then she double back and do some stuff like that, then we got to reassess the relationship status. Like we might,
Nah, you
right?
ain't gonna play it like that. You ain't gonna play it like that.
Yeah.
Hold on. So let's
Me,
check
yes,
this out.
me, I would.
Yeah, check this out, Bobby. If neither one of you wanted to go to the next level, but it
Correct.
happened.
Right.
But y'all both need to keep it. Well, you don't, because your wife don't care, but the other person scared her husband. Okay. If that person cuts you off and say, well, you ain't stand up for me, so you don't really have access to him no more. In other words, you're not talking to him no more. And then they going on this PR run saying you ain't get shit from me. How you gonna look at that after put thousands and thousands and you made her what she is today? Don't you, as a man, that you got to take it personal?
No, you have to. First thing a man got to do is be accountable. We got to be accountable even when other people ain't accountable, because that's what leadership is. So I would suggest that he look himself in the mirror and pinpoint every red flag that he ran straight through, every warning sign that he completely ignored. We men, we can't afford to put ourselves in situations and then double back and look at it and try to assess what everybody else should have done or how we was wrong by everybody else. You know what I'm saying? That's a sister. Hold on real quick. That sister that Anton was doing that with, he probably saw her do that with how many other dudes. He knew her personality. You had time to assess her personality. You went into that situation. You played it. You played the game that you played, and because you didn't come out on top because you played the game improperly, now you screaming foul because a woman is out here doing what women do, basically.
So he shouldn't say nothing back. Like, at what point should he defend his own position?
Never. It's best, but you can't win, especially if it's on the internet. You losing already. Like at some point, like with Corey Holcomb, I know that's different, but at some point you have to realize when I call it nigga splaining. You gotta realize when your nigga splaining ain't gonna work, and just be quiet, man. Your lawyer will even tell you that, like, bro, just stop talking.
Yeah, hold up, Jacob. Hold up. Okay, so let Mika do her PR run. Throw you under the bus.
Yeah, it'll die eventually. If you stop responding, it'll die.
Okay. So if he gets out there, like you said, and starts coming behind her, trying to change. Okay, I did. We know this is not right. This is right. He's gonna look weak, not her.
It don't matter how he look. It just listen. It don't matter how he look. He's gonna look weak to many of people. Yes, but I'm saying even if he come out looking good, he's still feeding the fire to allow her to continue to talk. You see what I'm saying? As long as he respond, then she gonna have something to respond to. Then he gonna respond to that. It's just best to just, man, you a man, brother. Leave that shit alone. Let her keep talking. Because the more you respond and try to clarify where was the lie and where was the truth, people gonna shoot holes through your little dick. Just shut the hell up. I'll just go about doing my show like that shit ain't even going on. I'll be looking at people crazy. Like, I don't know what y'all talking about.
That's why the husband, I speak.
Your connection is messed up, Jacob. Your connection.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh, what I'm saying, I was saying the husband's perspective is you said that it was business. It wasn't. That's what I'm speaking on. How a man know his woman. You said that woman was dealing with Antoine on a business perspective, right? She just clarified that he never had no sex. Am I correct?
That's what she said.
Huh? That's what I mean about being player about the husband, because you're supposed to know your woman. You're supposed to let your woman conduct her business. You can't be an insecure, overjealous, overraised ass man in a relationship. That's what I'm saying. How you niggas don't understand when I speak about a relationship and a woman. You're supposed to know your woman. You don't supposed to listen to no. You don't supposed to listen to no sucker ass niggas on no YouTube or anything else.
Definitely not.
If you laying next to your woman, knowing that she's hanging with Antoine on some business perspective, bringing that money home.
Real quick though, if I'm assessing the context of how she's speaking to everybody else, right? In the context of what she's saying that this man has been giving her money and kind of being flirtatious with her. Am I wrong with making that assessment?
But that's cool. Okay.
Hold on. Let me finish. So I'm saying if that's what she's doing, because that would be the only reason why she would come out and say, I got all that. Hold on. That would be the only reason for her to come out and say, I got this money and he did.
I did.
You feel what I'm saying? That's the only reason that she's saying that, because she's playing it. So I'm saying, unless your husband is fully abreast of all of that, there's some finessing going on. You finessing your husband. Like if this your first time and your husband finding out that Anton was trying to get at you like that, he need to reassess the relationship.
And we got to hear from him, because I just don't know. I don't know a man who's generous with his woman. I don't. If a man has if a man is married, his wife is attractive, other men, fuck you, before they ever met you, they in a relationship see the attraction. Other men are going to try to make plays at her, maybe even his own friends. I've never in my life heard of a man so generous with his wife that he lets her go on trips with niggas. I ain't never heard of that, man. This is some YouTube bullshit.
That's why you niggas don't have a woman.
This is YouTube shit. And
that's why you niggas don't. That's why you niggas don't have a woman.
And the nigga who lets his wife go on,
because y'all,
the nigga who lets his wife go on trips with niggas, he don't have no woman.
Yeah, that's a fact. He got a like a pseudo prostitute filling the space, basically.
And is that what
that's not your woman? That's not a woman.
That's what I'm saying. As a man living in this world with all of these women, your friends, what about the men in your family? You see them, they got commitment from their wife. They got a pretty wife. They wife do everything for them. And they have kids for them, babies and stuff, and love on them. And here you got to let your wife go out with random men, because that's how you keep the peace in your house. That's weak.
But real quick, brother, this is what I'm gonna say. I'm only assessing it from my perspective, right? So even though I'm agreeing with you, I'm falling short to calling it weak, because I'm the type of person that don't judge nobody else's relationship dynamic. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay, that's fine.
All right, so I'm saying it to me. I'm only like I understand why you're calling it weak because you can only envision yourself being in that situation, and you're saying like if it was like I would be calling myself weak, but some like unless we talk to the husband, he might be perfectly cool with this. There's certain niggas who get married and do put their woman out there like that.
Bobby, that is absolute nonsense.
Niggas in relationships. Yeah, you're right.
Hold on,
that is absolute nonsense that a man gets married. That's the thing. Whatever it is, goes to all of that, and they agree to marry each other.
Correct.
And that man lets her. I'm looking at it in the standpoint of he's saying, "Hey, Platt, it's okay, man. You want to date my wife? I'm cool with that." That's crazy.
No, listen, it is, and I'm saying for me, it's crazy. For me, I couldn't envision that. But what I'm saying is that I'm only speaking on that from my perspective of how I view it if it was me. And I'm saying I don't know if the husband know or not. If the husband know and he fine with it and they cool and this how they get down and they play niggas and get money out, like that's y'all relationship dynamic, bro. You see, I know women who get married to a nigga and a nigga out here with 3 and 4 girlfriends. I know people who get married to a woman and she out here and she got a girlfriend on the side. Like she got some women that she met. Bro, I know all type of wild marriage.
Hey, man, I know a nigga.
I just know what I'ma accept.
I know a nigga. He was messing with this chick.
Right.
And like you said, she had girlfriends mostly, right? But that, and I remember that nigga told me, he said, "Man, I had to sleep on the couch last night." And I was like, "Huh?" Because he had a nice house, like 350,000. He said, "Yeah, man." He said, "Man, she kicked me out." I'm looking at him. I said, "I'm listening." I said, "Okay, what?" Man, one of her girlfriends from the internet flew in, and she told her she could stay with her.
It's that, bro.
So she said she didn't want me up there because she said she kept telling me she don't trust me.
Brother,
said, man, you fell for that? He said, "Yeah, man." She claimed I could be up there, but she's scared I'm gonna try to fuck her. And I said, "But it's your house." He said, "Yeah, man, that's why I've been on the couch, man. I'm gonna be on the couch till Monday." Yeah, and I'm like scratching my head. These niggas, bro, they do get simped.
Right.
Okay,
I ain't gonna judge nobody else. If that's what you out here doing and you cool with it, man, by all means. But I want to do that shit.
It's suck ass niggas out here. It ain't no shot. But
his name was Jacob.
Once again, you can't allow a woman to do nothing that you allow her to do to you. First of all, as a man, like if you move it like that, once again, she gonna run circles around you. That's in their nature. That's in a woman nature to run circles around you. And if you're not a sucker ass nigga, you're gonna put her ass in her place. And she's going to move accordingly. But a lot of these cats out here, and I'm not gonna disagree because, like I say, it's sucker ass niggas out here. But he's allowing that woman to move like that. So I'm shocked that men's get played like that out here in the world.
He ain't allowing nothing. Hold on. First of all, even though I understand what you're
saying. If that man is sitting on that couch in the house that he owns, definition, he's a sucker ass.
Hold on, real quick.
Ain't no fucking.
I'm agreeing.
You've been talking. Ain't no hold on, because if you don't agree with me, that you a sucker ass nigga. First of all, second of all,
what up with it, American tradesman?
Second of all, if you a grown man taking care of business, handling yourself as a man in your household, you're supposed to get that respect in return. Period. Or you not a man.
And when you don't get the respect, what do you do?
You show respect with a woman that do
your mic going
you.
Crazy right now, cuz.
Hey, you get a woman that respect you, so you won't have those issues in your life.
Yeah, hold on.
Is that simple?
It said, because of this situation, Mika's husband took down his Insta and got offline, I don't think
Yeah,
he's
that
cool
nigga
with
ain't cool with that. That nigga finna be done with that lady probably.
it. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
real niggas ain't go sit around. Like that's what I'm saying. Cause you don't allow nobody to do nothing. People is people. You see what I'm saying? So people run circles around people, men and women. You know what I'm saying?
People,
Hold on real quick, cause I'll let you finish, cuz.
go ahead. You didn't let me
Uh,
finish, but go ahead.
okay. You want go ahead then. I'll let you finish. Then
Basically,
I mean to cut y'all.
basically, it's real simple. I'm trying to make it real simple. Like, get a woman that appreciates what you bring to the table, and if you don't, you're not obligated to stick around with that woman.
Okay. Now you gotta come to a full stop, Jacob. Okay, got you.
Right.
That-
And
no,
that's exactly what I was
I want to
Go
ask you
ahead,
guys
cuz.
a question. No, you want me to ask it now? Because I was gonna let you.
No, ask the question. Yeah, because I was gonna say what he just said. Like, yeah, don't stick around, just move on. You can't control
Okay.
people. So
Would you, if you were going through her husband situation where he deactivated his IG, he's gotten offline, would you be comfortable staying in a marriage with a woman who's whatever's happening, she's making you do things like that?
for one, I wouldn't stay. For two, men gotta stop saying that they men and then feel like somebody making you do something. You feel what I'm saying, bro? Like if you the man whether your woman is Beyonce and you just a nigga that work at a warehouse. You're still a man. You dig what I'm saying? Whatever level of power or what you feel like power your woman got, she only got it over herself. And if that's what she want to go do, be a part of the streets, be down. You can only control what you
But
gonna do.
that's why I come back. That's why I come back and say what I agree at 100%. But when you're not raised by a male, you're raised by a woman. A lot of these guys put up
We
with
don't
that
know.
shit.
We
A
don't know
lot of
how
them
I
put
ain't
up with that shit.
psychoanalyzing no niggas
A
now.
lot of them put up with that shit. A lot of them, but if you was
Why
raised by,
did he take his IG? Why did he take his IG down?
because he don't probably it's public. People probably doing
Well,
what y'all
okay,
doing,
Jacob, would you take your IG?
jugging the nigga,
Jacob, would you take down your Instagram?
Yes, because that's my wife. Why would I listen to outside
Okay, what
noise?
about you,
That's my wife.
Bobby? Would you take your social media down
It
because of
depends, maybe because if I'm just a regular nigga that's working somewhere and all of a sudden I'm thrust into this motherfucking internet exposure because my motherfucker wife want to be out here chatty patty and internet famous for running around with some goofball nigga. Yeah, don't even involve me in none of that suck ass shit. Nope, I'm not her husband. This bitch is out here on her own. They just explaining her story, and I'll talk to her goofy ass when she get home. You won't be getting no motherfucking internet
I wouldn't
interviews
even
out of
trip.
me.
I wouldn't even trip because I don't know how long the relationship. I mean, if I've been rocking with my baby, just say over a decade, man, this petty shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Man,
why I would.
motherfuckers, hey bro, motherfucker
That's
be
why
60
I would
years old,
just.
get up
That's
and
why I would
beat
lay
that.
low, like you said earlier. I lay low, let the shit die over. Then you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying
Because my wife.
if I'm just assessing what I'm finna do with my wife, I'm saying me personally, I'm not finna accept nothing from a woman who don't respect me first. So if she don't understand what the fuck talking on the internet is gonna do to me, or if that's not her first mind to, I'm not just finna go out here and get to talking and explaining some shit about another nigga without considering my nigga first, then bitch be down. You
Nah,
in the
fuck that.
streets already.
If they paying her
you got to let
60,000, if they paying her 40,000-60,000 for that interview, nigga, I'm in the
they believe me,
background.
they're not paying that.
I'm
Believe
just
that.
speaking in
You
general.
giving her that
10,000,
much.
even 10,000. But
You
I'm in the background.
might get $200
Bro, I'm saying this.
for the interview.
If
Come
you
on,
marry,
man.
see, but this what I'm saying, because you saying two different things, bro. You saying be a man, but then you reverting back to the money, and the man operate off integrity. Like you
Mm.
might
I
as
am
well have
saying
her.
that's
Hold
what
on,
I'm
real
saying.
quick.
I'm
Hold
not
on, let
gonna
me
let the
finish.
internet.
Let me
I'm not
finish,
gonna let
cuz.
the
Let
internet
me
tear down my
I got you.
marriage. Though.
You
I'm
said
not
that
gonna
50
let the
times.
internet
You keep
tear down
saying it,
my marriage.
cuz I heard you the first time you said it. Now let me say what I'm saying. But you keep saying if she getting this money for X, Y, and Z, we gonna blase skip or we gonna blah. And I'm saying first and foremost, me as a man, it's integrity. I don't get
He
you
said
might as
that
well
part.
start a only hold on. You might as well start a OnlyFans if it's just about the money.
No,
You might as well put
you
your
taking
coochie
it
out
too
there. Hold
far.
on. I'm saying
No.
this. If the $40,000-$50,000 could get you to just running off and throwing me under the bus without coming consulting me first. And I'm just saying, I'm just speculating right now because we
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
is
But
speculating.
obviously, but I'm saying, but it's yeah, I know I'm speculating. You speculating the opposite way. I'm
No,
speculating
because
my
if
way.
my wife come back and that XYZ makes
Cause you
sense,
gotta let me,
if
cause you
the
gotta let me finish
XYZ,
though,
no,
cuz.
I'm gonna put it in totality. If the
I'll let you
XYZ
finish
makes
though. Cuz.
sense,
Hold on, real quick, cuz.
if it
I'll
makes
let
sense,
you
my wife
finish though,
brings
cuz.
something back to me that makes sense, I still let her go do her thing because it makes sense to
Nah,
me.
you keep
Fuck with
saying that same, cuz. Listen to me though, cuz though. You keep saying that same shit. You gonna let me finish or not, nigga?
Go ahead. You can go.
Ah, damn, it's motherfucking 8 in the morning. My fault for cursing on your thing,
No,
but
no, I
shit,
got
niggas
you.
drunk on this bitch or
Yeah,
something?
well, that and
Fuck
I
around with
don't
that
think he's
goofy
drunk.
ass
No,
No,
nigga.
I think that's how you think.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
anyway, like I
Go
said,
ahead, man.
nigga, if you want cause now I'm finna, cause he obviously don't understand disrespect and the man keep talking on. So now we just finna talk disrespectfully to each other since I can't talk. So if you wanna have your bitch out here doing shit with her pussy for any type of money, it's always gonna be a nigga with a bigger bag than your lame ass. While you talking about, oh, she gonna bring the money back to me? No, the fuck she not. Once you see she could get a bag from some other men, nigga, that you ain't got. You talking about pimping and hoeing, nigga. And if you done married her, nigga, she already see you a sucker, nigga. You ain't P. You ain't no motherfucker player because you would have never married no bitch that get down like that. You would have already had her out here getting some money.
Yeah, you're early born for that, man. But what I'm trying to be grown, man. You can be a suck ass nigga and let internet ruin your marriage, whatever, just because goofy ass like you just said, you can't put things in totality. So if
Internet
you
ain't
let
ruin your marriage. Your wife
goddamn
went out
brother,
there
let
and
me
ruined your
finish,
marriage.
brother.
Man,
You
hey,
just
bro,
said
don't do
all
it.
that.
I got you, but
You just
don't do
said
that
all
after
No,
that,
you
you
gotta
nigga.
wait. Hold on, Jacob. You
don't
got it.
do all that after you cut me off 50 times,
No,
nigga.
listen, brother.
Don't be like that.
You're not familiar with Jacob. He's real disrespectful, and that's what he does. And he talks. He's on both sides of
No,
the issue.
listen, I understand, brother. Listen, I got a page. I know how this internet shit go. That's why I'm saying I was trying to be peaceful at first, but now I did the little turn up. He want to talk a crowd foul now that he getting cut off too. I'm saying we could do that. I don't mind the cut off shit now that I see that's what you do, my nigga, but don't accept it both ways.
Well, he's on both sides, so I'm just saying, don't take it personal.
No, I
He's
don't take it personal.
he's
I'm just
on both
saying
sides.
I match the energy of the disrespect. You know what
Okay,
I'm saying? But
okay,
if we
bring
go
it back.
if we go turn it down, then we could turn it back down. But
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
No,
I
you're
make
right,
I
man.
make too
Like,
much money to entertain you goofy ass niggas on here, first of all.
don't take
So
him personal. Don't take. And
I'm not taking it
I'm a
personal at
part of
all.
that
But
too.
you
Hold on, hold on.
entertaining it though, my
He's
brother.
throwing
It's
out
cool.
shots. He's throwing it at me too. But still, and I don't. This guy, he gonna find out the hard way. He's gonna
He
find out the
here.
hard.
He here talking to us. So even if he did make too much money to entertain this sucker shit, he just proving he a sucker because he's still here.
no, I'm talking
That's
about
one thing.
arguing. I don't even argue with my old lady. What the fuck I'm gonna argue with a goofy nigga I don't know?
That's a
Come
fact.
on, make it make sense. Make it
That's a
make
fact.
sense.
But I don't
I'm
think that was an
calm.
argument. That was
I'm
just me
calm and
talking.
collected. I'm
That was
calm and
just me
collected
talking,
talk to
over
you.
talking you. That's all.
I'm calm and collected talk to you. Ain't never raised my voice like a bitch at all. And you
No,
niggas ain't gonna
you
ever
did
do
raise
me.
your voice up, but it's all to the good.
You keep talking over me.
Jacob, you gotta make your point, man. No insults.
Well, I'm talking over you now.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
if you know me,
I don't know you, brother.
my wife can't even get me upset. Why would I let a suck ass nigga I don't know get me upset?
Jacob,
That's cool. Go
you're
ahead
gonna get
then.
Jacob. You're gonna be gone.
No,
I'm,
don't kick him.
No
Don't kick him.
yeah, I'm
insults.
gonna play.
No
Yeah,
insults,
so
brother.
that's that player
Make
talk.
your
That's
point.
that player
No, let
talk.
him. No,
Make your
let him
point.
That's
talk,
that
brother.
player.
That ain't.
That's
Don't
that player
nobody.
talk, bro.
Come on, man.
That's
That
player
roll off.
talk.
That roll off a real nigga
Yeah,
skin. That he ain't
that's
saying
yeah.
shit for
That's
real. That's
player
cool.
talk. That's player talk. jig a little bit, but it's player talk. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, ain't nobody. Y'all don't take no offense to what he's saying,
You
bro. For real
dig?
talk.
Can you dig it? But the point I'm just trying to make is like I lay next to my woman, right? You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna listen to X, Y, and Z. If X, Y, Z makes sense to me, after my old lady bring that to me, and I take her side, me and her moving on. We done with internet shit. And my woman gonna follow my lead. She gonna follow my lead like she been doing. She gonna follow my lead like she been doing so many years following me. We don't waste our time with sucker shit.
But
But
real
if a
quick,
motherfucker,
don't.
hold on,
Okay.
I'm on your ass. Listen, but if motherfucker present money after we move on as a man and your advisory, looking out for your best interest, hell yeah, take that 10,000.
Oh, real quick,
So
you
your woman got a,
speculating the
your
money
woman got a
part,
price. Yeah,
You
yeah,
dig
your
what I'm
woman got a
saying?
price.
but
Your
as
woman,
a you, my fault, bro. Go ahead.
no, I'm just saying, your woman got a price. Hey, Jacob, that's your wife,
No.
the mother of your kids. Hold up, y'all been together. But if a nigga got if a nigga got the right amount of money, you'll
See
let
how
him
you miss
spend.
it?
You'll let her spend the weekend with the nigga.
So you now see how you miss it? You see how you miss it? If me and my old lady have moved on to shit y'all still talking about, and y'all present money, nigga, as a go-getter, nigga that own his own business, nigga, I'm that's a business move. I ain't no pimping shit, nigga. I'm a businessman.
You
Hold
gonna
on,
let me hold up so I can
hold
spend the
on.
weekend with your
You
wife?
keep relating it. Can I say
Yeah,
something?
We
You keep
gonna
relating it.
sit down and talk how much.
But hold
man,
on,
that's
real
how he
quick, bro.
talk, bro.
I
He
don't
talk.
want him to keep relating it to
Yeah.
his own life. I want him to take this situation and assess it because that might be because you know what I'm saying. Whatever you want, like I said earlier, whatever somebody got set up in their relationship dynamic, that's 100. But I'm saying obviously something went wrong, brother. If this nigga deleted his Instagram
Yeah.
and all of that, you see what I mean? So it's like let's just deal with that part of it. That's what I'm saying. And we said, and like let's not speculate no extreme sums of money for these interviews. You
I
dig what I'm
get
saying? Like, hold on, real quick, bro. I do this internet shit. I know the going price to get motherfucking niggas like Umar Johnson on an interview, and that's like $5,000 to $10,000. So this bitch, if somebody did pay her for an interview, you talking about a stack at best. So if I'm just saying, like, we gotta assess it from that point. Your nigga, your husband deleted his Instagram, and you out here getting a stack at best to go out here and basically throw him under the bus and Anton to get 15 minutes of internet fame to make it seem like you was just out here moving around for what? Because if your husband did think it's just business now, how can the fuck he trust you? Because it's like, damn, bitch, this nigga been getting at you and giving you this paper. How we even know this? Her husband even know about this paper, bro? That's what I'm saying. You relating it to what you and your old lady would do.
And
I'm looking at the opposite.
yeah. Let me say this right here. Now, hold up, Jacob. Let me say this right here on some real shit. If I found you on the internet, you had 1,200 subscribers, and I got 1 million or whatever, 800,000, and I'm billing your shit up, and I'm giving you thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, and you can only work 8 days out of a month. And I'm flying you places, and I'm introducing you to people. I'm like, yo, let's go down here. I want to
network.
introduce you. Right.
Network.
And then when some pressure come, we get it. That's all cool. It's all funds and games. Hotel room, big, casinos, money, floor seats. That's all good. Anybody want to see that. But then when the pressure come and you need to shut your fucking mouth, and you out here throwing me under the bus, I'm going to say something. Man. Fuck that. Now, I don't know what happened, but I'm going to say what happened. I'm going to say what happened.
About if you Anton, you going to say something?
I got you, brother. You said don't say nothing. I got you on that. I'm telling you what I'm going to do. If you out here throwing me on the bus, he ain't never fucked me. He ain't my, hell no. Now I'm going to say something. I'm going to come out of the
What you
dark
going to say?
now. Well, I'm going to tell the truth. I don't know what happened, but I'm going to tell the truth.
Hold on, wait. I'm saying, based on what she said, what can you say to make that look better? I want to hear it.
I don't know what happened. I have to know what happened. Because then I'm just speculating. I'm saying if I say this happened, I'm gonna go public with it. I'm saying she need to be careful with claiming he ain't tapped that. That's all. She taking a hell of a chance because that man might pop back. And you know he's on that side where he's like the street dude. Okay, let me tell you something, Mika. Streets, that shit ain't cool in the streets. Letting the bitch just carve you like that, like a turkey. You got to say something back. But we'll see how this go though, man.
Man, first of all, man, y'all be in y'all feelings. You know what I'm talking about? Because y'all talking about disconnected from the internet. They ain't disconnected from their marriage, so they still together.
And what you saying, Anton Daniels is a street nigga?
He wants to be that. How about that? He's not there
Okay,
yet. He needs another 6 months.
But okay, but I'm saying when you said you would get out there and you would explain, what I'm saying is based on what she said, you don't got to know the situation, but based on what she said, what could you say to debunk? Like, what could you say that's gonna make that look any better? She said you gave her money, you got a wife, and you didn't hit. So what are you going? What are you gonna say?
Let me take it apart. Hold up. Let me take it apart. Okay. Based on what Antron portrays, he's a street dude, right? But he's, you know, he says he's not, but he's a street dude today. He's a street dude. He's a church dude tomorrow.
That nigga's not a street nigga. I know Detroit street niggas. He ain't even close.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
He ain't. I'm talking about he miles, bro. I lived in Detroit. He ain't even close to what a Detroit street nigga would be.
Okay. You think maybe he knew one or he knows?
Not even a high end niggas, bro. His brother could possibly be a street nigga. His cousins, everybody in his family could be a street nigga. You being adjacent to the streets ain't got nothing to do with anything.
Man, I've been hustling this all field for 4 years.
Jacob, hold up.
Hold
up. God damn, Jacob. Now, you said, how would I handle her? She's
what she said.
Me all these she's going all these places denying me. We clearly were seen together. She was in my room at 2 a.m. Her hair.
So you gonna fight her back on you did hit, even though you got a wife.
You gonna let me? Okay.
I'm just hold on. I'm just listening. I'm just asking.
How I would handle that is, and this is a scenario, right? This is not true. This is fantasy. How I would handle a woman who I've gave thousands and opportunities and thousands of dollars and opportunities and flown her to hotel rooms and gave her things even her husband haven't given her. What I would come out and say, bitch, you lying.
Hell no. Hell no.
That's what I would say. I would say, bitch, you lying. Fuck that.
Even if you got a wife?
He said his wife cool with it.
Oh man,
niggas say, hold on, man, check this out.
You can't make this shit up.
Now I'm leaning on other cuz side because it's like niggas do say a lot of shit, but nigga, until your wife says she cool with it, that's just what a nigga. You feel me? Cause like that's just what you saying. I know real life scenarios where nigga be like, nigga, my wife said it's cool, nigga, we out tonight, nigga, and nigga, an hour later, nigga, this nigga bitch showing up in the club, nigga slapping bitches, everybody. Bottles out of niggas.
No, you got to deal with.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
These the tubes. These are some YouTubes, and niggas, real niggas. Cause he got niggas on his show. He got thug niggas who listen to him, you know, and they gonna look at him twice because they be like, "Yo, man, what that bitch talking about? Like, why that bitch saying y'all you ain't never hit, nigga? What I mean, like, what's wrong with her,
bro? He's Anton. The only response if he is gonna respond to this, the only response that if I was to possibly think of a response, I'll be like, this is a young lady that I saw on YouTube. I never tried to make no sexual advances towards her, so I don't know where any of that's coming from. I did give her money to help her career because I had faith in it that it would grow and I get a return on investment. I'm sorry everything went the way that it went, but whatever she might have thought in her head. Obviously, if she's saying that nothing sexual happened, I didn't try anything sexual, so I don't know why that'd be a thing. And
okay, well, yeah,
y'all could just be peace after that. I ain't got to deal with you no more.
That's what happened. But if they did do something, I wouldn't let her throw me under the bus like that. I'm gonna say something.
Did hit, and she came out and said I didn't hit. I'm winning then.
Okay, let me say this: if I smashed, right, maybe one time,
smash, then I won.
If she's on Tasha K saying I didn't hit, he ain't hit me, I'm gonna come on there and say, no, that's not true. I'm gonna say, look, I ain't trying to brag or nothing. Things happen. Me and him, we did some stuff. I don't know why she's sitting up here telling y'all that. You know why? Because that's his demographic, black men. They want to see a motherfucker that's a real nigga. They don't want no sucker ass nigga.
Ain't nothing real about a nigga that's going out here paying all this motherfucking money to kick it with some side bitch. If that's real nigga shit to y'all, then I've been out the real nigga game. Ain't nothing real. I've been out the real nigga game. What the fuck is real about a nigga spending thousands of dollars on a side bitch? Nigga, you might have hold on. You might have, bro, man.
He ain't his side bitch. He ain't
right. If she's still finna throw you on a bus, and then you gotta go out here and argue that you did hit to justify spending the money, boy, you a goofball. You might as well have just went out here to the bunny ranch or something and just straight up paid for some booty cat. If that's all, if you finna go through all of that, at least the real prostitutes got a code of ethics to where they go want to keep getting your money. Like you just got from that. Like, bro, hey, bro, real niggas know when to take their L. It ain't a real nigga alive that'll go back and forth with a bitch on the situation, bro. Nigga just go chalk it up to the game. You just go take your L. I'm not gonna be going back and forth with no bitch.
But you're ignoring his channel. You're ignoring his channel, though. This YouTube, you're talking about the game and the streets. This YouTube shit. This the tubes.
And he losing at the YouTube shit by keep talking and trying to nigga explain. Just do your content. Just do your content. You right. It is YouTube. Sometimes just do your content. It's plenty of motherfuckers that I've seen bigger than Anton that had bigger scandals or what you could call a scandal than this. And when they get on their YouTube, they don't even talk about it. They just go on about the shit like the shit never happened. And that shit just go away. Because, bitch, you're not bigger than me. You could talk to Tasha K 1,100 times. That shit ain't finna go nowhere. Because unless I respond, that like I got to feed the fire.
Well, one thing I've said about him, because people think I'm against him, I said, no, actually, I can understand what he's going through now. But it is up to him, though. Now, you're right. You're right. If he takes I don't give a fuck what you say. It is what it is. You know, that's him. You're right. I wouldn't have done that.
Man, I gotta get back to the money, man. Y'all some goofy shit. I gotta get back to the money.
I clear it up.
I've been saying that shit all motherfucking morning.
I clear it up. I would clear it up if I was Anton. I'd tell the truth. I'd say these things.
I wouldn't even worry about
if he smashed, and I don't know that he did. I clear that shit up. Because this is what you got to understand. If she's throwing you under the bus, she don't give a fuck about you. As a man, immediately you got to think about self-preservation. So I don't know what they did. If they both agreed to keep that shit on the low, keep it on the low. If that motherfucker throwing me under the bus, you got to start going in on her. You got to start telling the truth on her.
How's she throwing you under the bus by saying you gave her money and you didn't have sex with her? How's it throwing you under the bus? That's not
what he was presenting, though. Is that the impression you got?
Yeah, he never came out and said he was having sex with this girl.
I know, but I'm saying you got the impression that he was just paying her.
I don't give a it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the impression was, if nobody said anything, whether they was having sex or not, and if the first thing that gets said is that they didn't have sex by her for whatever reason, that's what we rolling with then.
Period.
Okay.
I've been saying that shit all morning, suck ass nigga, period. I'm gonna roll with my wife. First of all, the nigga's not attractive. I'm not losing no sleep being around my wife.
No, when you say you go roll with your wife, you this whole time you've been
meaning
talking
that
about
If
Hold on,
she's out in public telling everybody that she did not have sex with this guy, brother, I'm moving on, brother. I'm moving on. Period. I'm not supposed to take this guy side like that's
hold on,
what
real
what
quick.
what goofy shit is that?
Listen. I hear what you're saying. I just don't agree with that. Like, as far as the
You
lady
ain't
that's
gotta
talking,
agree, nigga. This is how I move. This is how I think.
right?
You ain't gotta agree with
No,
me.
I
I'm
ain't
not
saying
Santa
that.
Claus.
All
You
right,
ain't gotta sit
okay,
on my
that's
lap,
what's up.
nigga. You ain't gotta sit on my lap, nigga. I ain't no Santa Claus shit, nigga. You ain't gotta sit on my lap, nigga.
Man, you've been
What's
saying
wrong
some
with this old
suspect
weird
shit,
suspect
bro.
shit going
This
on? Nigga talking
nigga been
about
talking
sit
about
on your
niggas
lap,
sitting on his
right?
lap and other shit about
The
niggas.
fuck you had a weird experience with Santa on his lap
Yeah,
when you was young, nigga? What the fuck you talking about right
I
now?
don't know, bro.
That's
You
what
been
I'm saying. Cause then a nigga get to saying some weird shit like that, and then a motherfucker really get on your line, homeboy. You gonna be like, I don't argue with niggas.
Nah,
I
you
don't do
sit
all
up
that.
here talking
But
about
you
you
been
gotta agree
talking
with
subject.
everything. Nigga, you ain't gotta agree with everything. Nigga, I don't, nigga, ain't, nigga, move on. Nigga, that's what I'm
Right. No,
saying.
I'm just saying, bro, this is a
You ain't
motherfucking
that you well to
hold
listen
on
to
real
me
quick.
to
Hold
get
on
to
real
know
quick.
me, understand. You
I'm
ain't got to agree with me on
I'm
everything,
responding.
brother.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I said
That's
that's
why
why I
I
was saying.
judge. That's why I judge the Santa Claus
Damn.
shit, nigga.
Hey,
You
bro,
ain't got
right,
to agree with me,
I
nigga.
got you, cuz. Now I'm
I'm
finna
not gonna
explain.
bring you no fucking
Hold on,
president or no presents,
real
nigga.
quick, cuz unless you,
Not gonna bring you no
hey,
presents, nigga.
but
Fuck you
it's
talking about.
always a nigga that don't do content that don't understand, nigga. We on this bitch talking, so the fact that you on this bitch talking, we doing content for the people that's in the chat right now and all that type of shit. Weirdo ass nigga. So I'm actually trying to have a conversation, not just sit up here and
But you
listen to
ain't
no
gotta
drunk
agree
ass
with
nigga
all
talk.
my conversation, goofy.
Damn,
What
bitch
that
ass
gotta
nigga,
do
I
with
heard you the first
anything,
time when you
goofy?
said that, nigga. I'm not
Well,
agreeing with you.
move
Now
on
I'm
then,
explaining.
nigga. I'm
I'm
not
not moving
Santa.
on.
Move on.
I'm
I'm
not
not
moving on.
Santa. Move on, my
I'm
nigga.
saying why I don't agree. I'm saying why I don't agree, nigga.
Okay,
Who
you
the fuck
sound
are
like a
you?
female. Now move on. Okay,
Like,
move
man, what
on.
nigga? Goddamn, man.
You
Maybe that's why your
arguing
bitch
like a
out here doing
bitch.
dicks for $100, nigga.
Now you want to be
Maybe
a
that's why that's
female. Now
what's
you
going
want to
on, man.
argue. Now you want to
Damn,
argue.
I don't want to argue
You
with
a
you, nigga.
fem-
But I'm just
Y'all
saying,
some
this
feminine,
what this
like
hold
I
what
on,
women
always
do
hold
right
say
on,
on
here.
this
hold on.
channel.
Hold
This
on,
shit
Y'all
that
before
some
you
we
doing
feminine
right
niggas
here,
on
this
here,
what
we
brother.
don't
women
start,
do,
we don't
man.
say
This
this
what
stuff
women
right
do,
now.
cuz.
Hold on.
Come on,
Hold,
man.
hold
I
up
ain't trying
for
to
a
argue
minute.
with y'all,
Hold up,
all right, man.
Bobby. Hold up
Chill
just
out.
1 minute, Bobby. Let me ask this to Jacob first. Jacob,
What's up, Flat?
would you give
You know
Mika
I'm in my
bread?
$50,000 18 wheeling all field. You know I ain't got time for these sucker ass niggas. You know me, baby. I
Would
make
you
big
give
bread. I don't got
would you
time for
give
arguing.
me
I don't even
would you
argue with
give
my.
would you give Mika
That's
bread?
why I'm always checking them.
You
Huh?
gonna let me finish, brother?
Go ahead,
Would
Black.
you
Go ahead.
would
Go
you
ahead. Go
give
ahead.
Mika bread right now, your situation, the women in your life, the way you living, would you give Mika bread, say $8,000 to spend the
That's too
weekend in
much.
Vegas?
Hell no. Hell no. That's too much.
Okay,
And
well,
I
let's
make
take
money.
it 4,000, 4,000. Spend the
Nah,
weekend
that's
in
still
Vegas.
too much. Nah,
2,000, 2,000.
nah, bring it down some more. Bring it down some more.
Nah, I ain't bringing it down no
You
more. So
gotta
that's a
understand,
no.
I got an old lady. I got
Hold on,
buffet.
hold on.
I
Hold
got
on first.
buffet pussy. I gotta be a fool
That's a
to be
no for
spending
you
that
then,
type
right?
of money on pussy. You
So
goofy.
it's
I
all,
said
wait a
no.
minute. So wait a minute. So it's about money. It ain't about whether or not you'll smash. It's just about money with you.
No, it's about negotiating a price if we come to that
Okay.
conversation.
And then once y'all hit a price, then you'll smash.
I'm up in that thing. I mean, I'm gonna beat that thing up like I ain't never had that
Okay.
before.
So he
I'm gonna
said
be up
he'll
in
do
that
it.
thing.
What about you,
I'm gonna be
Bobby?
up in that thing.
Hold on. What about you, Bobby? If would you
What
give
about
me
me? What?
would you give Mika 2,000, come to Vegas, spend the weekend with you? You
I
gonna do a
wouldn't
little
even give
content?
man. I wouldn't even give a bitch a ride to the airport, dog. For no motherfucking pussy. I'm sorry, G. I ain't never been a lame or ugly nigga ever at no parts of my life. I never had to talk about how much money I got to impress a bitch ever. And I get money. And there ain't never had to be a conversation that had to be had to get coochie. I always look at any nigga that got to lead with, speak on how much money they got, or lead with any of that lame sucker ass shit. It's a deficiency there, dog.
Yeah.
Somebody ain't raised you
And
right.
you shouldn't be worried about it.
Maybe
And
your
you
daddy.
shouldn't be worried about it.
I'm just talking,
A
brother.
grown man don't
I'm just
worry
talking,
about
brother.
the
I'm just
move. So
talking, brother.
yeah,
I'm just talking.
yeah.
I'm
Because
just
guess
talking,
what?
brother.
It's
I'm just talking,
90%
brother.
over here. It's 90% over here, man.
I'm just talking, brother.
Oh,
Don't get
man.
offended. Damn,
When I
man.
move like
Hey,
that,
man, them
when I
shoes
move,
be fitting, don't
I'm
they?
a sub in that talent. I'm a
Them
sub in
shoes
it.
be
When
fitting,
I
don't
move
it? Them
like that,
bullets be
pennies
hitting.
move.
I got you.
Pennies move when I move like that.
I got you.
I ain't blowing no
I hear
hot
you.
air. I'm
I
yeah.
hear you. It
Yeah.
sounds
Pennies
good
move.
too.
Pennies move.
It
Pennies,
sounds good.
it is good. I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying?
Why you
You
trying to
niggas
tell
ain't never
me?
went to
Why you trying to tell? You should be trying to tell a bitch this. Don't tell me.
because you
Tell it
trying
to
to
a
tell
female.
your side how you move, nigga. I'm trying to say how I move, nigga.
I'm
So what's
saying
that?
you could do
So
that. You
what's
could do
that?
that out
So
I'm done.
what's that? You telling how you
I'm
move.
saying,
I'm
but you
telling
could do
how I
that.
move. So
You
what's
could do
that?
that. You could do that after I'm
Cause
done.
money talk, bullshit walk, dummy.
I'm saying you could do that after I'm done talking
I
about it,
don't
bro.
want to talk about money because I want to defend you broke ass,
Oh, okay. So
lame ass nigga.
you wanna just hear
I
yourself talk.
want to step on
Go
toes,
ahead.
nigga.
Hold on. I'm gonna
I
mute
think,
my
I think
mic and
you,
let Cuz
yeah,
get
no,
his
I think, no,
bloviation
I
off.
don't know about you, Bobby, but I think, I don't know. I think they would
I ain't even
classify,
get a chance to answer for
I
real, but
think they
it's
would
all good.
classify King Jacob, I think, I don't know, as the tricking. I think that's his approach to women. He tricks a lot on the women.
Who is King Jacob?
That's Jacob. That's this nigga right here that's arguing with you.
I don't know what no nigga do. You know what I'm saying? I just and nor do I care. I'm only speaking on what I do and how I feel. I don't care how another nigga get to his plate of food, to be honest with you.
Okay, nigga.
You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't got
Appreciate that.
ego.
And that's a
I ain't
real.
got a
That's a real. Appreciate that.
ego
Appreciate that.
wrestle with no niggas or nothing like that.
Cause
You know what
one
I'm saying?
thing about how I move, pennies move too, nigga.
Yeah, that's why I don't got an
What's
ego wrestle
yours?
with no
You
niggas
pull,
And
to let a nigga
you
know
pull
what
your
I
panties
do.
down.
and
Hold
I
that's
up,
the
just do it.
hold up. You pull your panties down after you
Right. That's
spend
what
that
I'm
money.
saying though, bro. That's why I don't ego wrestle with no
hey, let
nigga.
me tell you
I don't go
something.
back and forth
I
because I'm
start
gonna do
out.
what I do
With
anyway.
a conversation, tell a woman my 18 wheeler with $50,000 cash. I start that
But you
conversation
talking to
out.
hood rats though, King Jacob.
And I'm in the oil field, so I already got that money back in my pocket. Texas,
So what?
nigga, we talk big in Texas, nigga.
What's the
We
conversation?
talk
Hold on.
big in Texas, cause we
What's
can
the
back that shit
hold
up.
on.
You dig?
What's
You
the
fucking on
conversation?
homeless
What's
bitches,
the
brother.
conversation when she
We
got
talk
the same
big like
amount
that
of
in
money?
Texas, cause we can back it up, nigga.
I'm just asking,
Fuck
what's
you
the
talking about,
conversation when
nigga.
she got the same amount of money as you?
Y'all can't bring y'all woody poo ass steak in Texas. You ain't talking
Niggas
about
don't
no
want to
money
hear that
any
part of it.
motherfucking way, nigga.
What's the conversation when she got the same amount of money as you? What's the conversation then?
Oh, it's pleasant. It's pleasant.
No, I'm saying, what's the conversation then?
It's pleasant.
Now, money can't be the conversation because she
It's
got money.
pleasant.
She don't want to hear that money shit. Now
Nah,
what?
she want us to bring it together so we can make quadruple. It's
She
pleasant
don't.
conversation.
No. She don't want none of your money. She just want a nigga that just got a good
I'm gonna say
conversation.
that's when I get out all my
Hold on.
that's
She
when I
just
get out
want a
all
nigga
my
that got
woman.
a
I
good
want a woman to play
conversation.
her role. I
Oh, bro.
want a woman to play her submissive
Okay.
role
All
dealing
right.
with King J.
I'm trying
Fuck
to
you
tell you
talking
something.
about, boy.
I'm trying
Talking
to
to a
talk right
grown
now.
ass man, make grown man money. Little goofy ass boy.
Yeah, you being disrespectful, Jacob.
So nigga, the conversation pleasant. Hell you talking about, boy? I'm
Jacob.
What's
And
wrong with
look,
these? Hey man, hold on,
yeah,
real quick.
we
Do a
no,
nigga?
brother.
Nah, cause he
Accept
disrespected.
that we
Cause he
can't control
disrespected
him.
me for real.
He doesn't come up here a lot. It's
I
clearly
mean, it
evident
really don't
things
matter
going
how
on with
many
him.
times he come up here. Obviously, he hurt because his bitch out here giving up some coochie or
TikTok.
something like that. Any nigga that got to keep talking about their money, boy, they insecure because this nigga out here with that cheddar or without that cheddar that'll slab your old lady through the ground, nigga, in your nice house, nigga. I done been that nigga before, nigga. I'm probably gonna be him again based on how you talk. You probably just some Rudy Poo, short, fat Texas nigga, black, ugly, grilled out that get money, nigga, and that's how you got to get all your bitches, nigga. If I came around you, nigga, I wouldn't have to even show a buck, nigga, to pull any bitch that you ever breathed on, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Don't give a fuck what you, any nigga that even got to lead with. We from Texas, we, nigga, we. Who is this we? You got to stand on other niggas' backs, huh? I ain't got to stand on a state, a city, town, nigga, another niggas, nothing, nigga. I'm me, nigga. Anywhere I go, it's me coming, nigga, to take over. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I'm from Texas, nigga. I don't give a fuck where no nigga on the earth from, nigga. Jesus died out of Jerusalem, nigga. I don't care where no niggas from.
Hold on, brother. This
You
nigga,
just talking, nigga. You just talking because you got big ego.
You got him mad now. He cammed up now.
Exactly. What I tell you? Short, black, ugly ass nigga. What I tell you?
Hold on,
I already knew who you was,
He
cuz.
got that
I
mall.
knew
He got
who
that
you was.
mall
I
chain
knew who
on.
you was before you
Hold
even
up,
showed your camera, nigga.
Bobby.
No, ain't no hold
Hold up.
on, nigga.
Hold
I've been
up,
in your
Bobby.
house before, cuz.
Bobby, hold up. He got that mall chain on in the middle of the mall.
Yeah, that Arab ass shit, nigga. Bro, man, I've been in your house before, nigga. I've been in your house before, nigga. I done seen your pictures
Y'all
on the
niggas
wall
ain't
with
even
your
at work
old lady.
making money. I'm driving
I'm
my $50,000 18-wheeler, man.
Oh
Fuck
man,
you talking about, nigga.
I done seen them
Goofy ass
pictures on the
nigga.
wall before. That's why you
When
be
I
on
say I'm
roll
in
like
this
that,
oil
nigga.
field, I'm in this oil
With
field,
a
man.
mall
How
chain,
you
nigga.
doing? I'm really playing with some change, man.
King, cam back up, King Jacob, cam back up.
Well, y'all hear that 18 with the background for the last 4 years. For the last 4 years, man, I'm really that dude, man. And I don't even like to cam up.
You scared, bro. You ain't used to be scared. You're a scared nigga now.
Y'all see the 18 wheel? I ain't got to do no more, right? Rest of the year, right? Rest of the year, y'all see the 18 wheeler. I would show y'all the all field and shit.
Nigga ugly, and he had to show y'all he was ugly.
I'm a hustler, baby. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
You scared, man.
I know I get that money on. That's all, baby.
No, not with that chain. Not with that chain on, you don't.
What a $5,000 chain? Something you ain't got in your bank account.
5,000 what? 5,000 what? 5,000 what?
Y'all niggas need to get a
5,000
job.
well.
Get a job
No,
first.
hold on. This is where the cap gotta stop, nigga.
You fell out because you ain't even got a job. Hold up, you fell out because you ain't even got a job, player.
5,000 where?
You fell off because you ain't. First of all, you fell off because you ain't even got a job, player.
5,000 where, brother?
That came out your own mouth. You fell out because you niggas.
Like you.
You niggas don't. You niggas don't even have a job, let alone a career, let alone owning your own business. You think I'm gonna entertain you, goofy? You think I'm gonna entertain you, goofy ass niggas? And I'm down here in Texas in the oil field,
but that ain't $5,000 worth
making
of chain,
stupid money. You niggas goofy, bro.
But that's how your old lady got over on you, brother. She told you I got a $5,000 chain, and she went and bought you a $50,000. She went and bought you a $50 chain and pocketed $4,950, bro. She got over on you.
Y'all niggas ain't even got a job. Talking to a nigga that
you got that Ahab gold, bro. When niggas walk in the mall, them Ahabs be back there with them, all them chains and stuff. You got you one of them fake chains. Look, Jacob. You got to be a man out here now. You keep cutting off.
Yeah, that chain bogus, cuz. And you know it's bogus, cuz. That's why she got it, cuz your neck already black as hell. You can't tell when your shit turn green.
I've been having this bitch for 3 years. Fuck you talking about, boy?
Yeah, bro. Man.
You niggas ain't even got a job. You think I'm a nigga? I got a fucking not only a career, nigga. I got a fucking my own business in the office, nigga. You niggas.
Why you keep uncam and why you keep?
Because I'm driving, man. I can't. You want me to have a wreck, man? I'm about to go pick up another.
Don't look
I'm about to go pick up another load for the oil field, nigga. I just gave y'all a little.
I gotta tell you.
I just gave y'all a little sample. That's all.
Hey, this all I gotta tell you. Every nigga that look like you, bro, niggas done been in your house while you out on the road, bro. Damn. Looking at you and your old lady pictures on the wall. I told you who you was before you even turned on the camera. I already knew what type of nigga you was, cuz. You get a little money because, nigga, we know what type of house we be fucking your old lady in. It's a nice house. That's a fact. Super nice, bro. Ain't nothing you doing on that camera gonna change the way you look, bro.
You broken goofy. Nigga, I'm out here getting that bread. That Texas bread. Nigga, I'm talking about
that's right, bro.
Big money. Big money.
We the ones that do it the best.
I've been on this show since 21.
Bro, you ain't know that.
I've been on this show.
Broke niggas do it the best.
I've been on this show since 21, stacking this motherfucker all field money up.
Don't you not? You ain't know that the broke niggas the ones that do it the best, bro.
That's content for your ass.
Come on, man. My back made, bro. My back got vibranium and adamantium.
That's content for your ass. You want to talk about?
Come on, bro. You playing? You shouldn't have never called me, bro. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. I be punching hard.
I can show you a $7,000 check.
I'm sorry.
Just deposited. Nigga, I can show you a $7,000 deposit.
Just let me know how much you go get your old lady so I can know how much I need to get up out of her.
Nigga, you cam up. Nigga, since you fucking pictures on the wall, nigga, you cam your broke ass up.
We ain't doing that. Nigga,
That's
who
why I
I
say
don't put
you
myself
niggas
on camera
goofy,
for no
bro.
niggas. That's weird. See what I'm
You
saying?
goddamn right, because you
I
ain't
already
got
knew
shit
you
to
was
show
weird.
for. Because you was a
I knew you were
broke
weird.
internet capping ass nigga.
Motherfuckers in the chat know me though. People know who I am.
You ain't
Motherfuckers
got
know who
shit to
Bobby
show
Knight is.
for. You
Motherfuckers
ain't
know who
got
Bobby
shit to
Knight
show
is,
for.
brother. Trust me.
You another nigga that's on the internet but ain't got no life, no money,
I'm not
and you're mad
unknown,
at the motherfucking world.
but I do got a life, and I'm not mad at the
And
world.
talking to a nigga got a $7,000 deposit fucking check this midnight. Nigga, you
That's
goofy?
what's up. How much you go give
You
your old lady?
goofy?
So I know how much we
Nigga, I'm
finna
an
get up out of her.
independent contractor. That means I don't even fucking nigga, I'm not even an employee.
How
Nigga,
much of the 7,000
you
going
niggas
to
gotta
your
get to
old
an
lady? So I know
independent
how much we
contractor.
finna get up out of her.
You niggas gotta get to an independent contractor to even be not even no employees. You niggas gotta get to man, come on, bro. And I'm blessed. I don't want to act like
I'm not even
I'm
gonna
not
go over there.
humble.
I'm gonna send my old lady to go over
I'm
there and
not.
get the money
I
from
ain't
your
want
old
to cap
lady.
like I'm humble, cause nigga, God know
Bro,
I got this shit from the
bro.
mud.
It's gonna get
But
crucial for
you,
you.
goof ass niggas fucking with a
If you
nigga just
knew
got
what only happened when
a
you was on the road, bro, you'll
$7,000
cry. You'll cry to yourself.
$7,000 deposit check hit midnight, and these goof ass nigga judging me.
That's what's up, man.
Niggas ain't
Salute.
never seen that. If you go work for them white folks today,
Niggas
get
ain't never
hired
seen
today.
$7,000 in the day.
If you, I'm talking about
Wow.
legal money. I ain't talking about
Oh,
no penitentiary
I'm
shit.
talking
No
about legal
penitentiary.
money. Hold on, bro.
No
So
penitentiary
I'm
shit.
saying you've been hustling a
I'm
long
talking about
time, huh?
grown man
You
shit.
didn't
I'm
know
talking about
niggas,
I'm
bro.
talking
I'm a
about
grown man.
grown
You're not
man
talking to
shit.
no little boy. You didn't know
I'm
niggas can
talking
get
about having
$7,000.
that hustle mentality and flip
Right,
your money doing
right,
it the right way.
right,
Grown
right,
man shit.
right.
Without no penitentiary
How many
chances.
times
Not
you
no
been to the feds, bro?
ain't
Let
no
me ask you.
feds kicking
How
my
many
door.
times you been to the feds?
I'm making fed money,
How
but
many
ain't
times
nobody
you
kicking.
been to the feds,
I'm
though?
making fed money, but ain't nobody kicking in my door.
Now, how many times you been to the feds is what I
Grown
asked.
man shit. That's why I say, nigga, I don't like, and I don't even, and I'm
How many
driving.
times you been
I
to
can
the
clean,
feds, cuz?
I can clean myself up better than I can clean myself. I'm just been hustling
It's
in
always
this
a nigga
motherfucker
that done been in
18
the
wheeler.
feds his whole
Hey,
life
hey, hey,
that come
hey,
outside and
hey.
act like
I've been
I ain't know we
hustling
could
in the
get
oil field.
$7,000 being a
I can
regular
clean
working
up right
man. Yeah,
now.
bro,
I
you
can
can do
stop
that.
at a truck stop
You
and clean
amazed
up and
at $7,000?
look player and look player.
That is a
So
lot
when
of
I
money,
work,
though.
like I
Congratulations,
say, when
bro.
I go back to
No,
I am
Houston
happy
and I
for you.
work,
yeah,
nigga,
hold
I
on,
stand
I
out
ain't
on
gonna
the
hate on
crowd.
you though.
not with that chain on, not with that
I ain't
mall
gonna hate
gold.
on you though. His old lady played him, man. Come on, man. We
No,
know what happened.
he can go somewhere and look player, not with that mall gold.
No, they go check her when you get back home off the road, bro. She pocketed the money. She didn't spend the 4 or
And,
5 on that.
and then don't try to sell that mall gold, bro. You talking about getting beat. Man, they ain't gonna give you nothing for that.
The
You'll buy
niggas at the
that
real
stuff.
jewelry store go laugh at you, bro. They
Yeah,
fuck
they won't,
around. They
no,
fuck
they won't
around,
take
ban you from the jewelry store if you
they
coming in with
probably
that
won't
shit.
take it, but I'm saying you
Yeah.
go back to the kiosk, they're gonna cut you, man. They're gonna cut you so deep. You're gonna be like, yo, I spent 15. They're gonna be like, okay, we'll take it back for 250.
250.
Yeah,
That
like
ain't, bro.
man,
That's not a
they
15.
cut them niggas heads, bro. They cut
That's
their
not a
head.
$1,500 chain. That ain't even 10K gold. That's gold.
I've had this shit 3 years. Hey, look
That
at
gold
me.
plate.
You niggas ain't got $7 in
Sometimes they
y'all
plate the
pocket.
gold. When they plate the gold over silver,
These white folks
it
that
don't
cut
run
7,000.
around the way good.
These
You
we
probably don't wear it all the time, and the shit ain't gonna leave no green ring around your neck because it's still silver. So silver, when they gold plate the silver, you know what I'm saying? It's a process. We used to do it when we
Hey,
was
these
young niggas.
white folks that cut 7,000. You niggas ain't got $7 in y'all pocket. Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all tripping,
I
man.
don't keep cash, brother.
And I'm
But
hustling.
salute.
I ain't cleaned up. That's just on some freestyle shit I gave y'all. Nigga, I'm just hustling. I'm behind 18-wheeler hustle right now.
That's
Nigga, I
what.
go clean up and I'll take y'all little funky trash ass,
That's what you
broke
supposed.
ass hoes. Nigga, fuck
That's
you
what you
talking about,
supposed to
boy.
be doing.
You pay
And
for it.
that's a part of the game that
And
I
put him in a
highly doubt.
hotel for the whole weekend.
I highly doubt that.
Nigga,
But if
you'll be
I
looking
send them,
out that
but
window.
if I,
You'll
but
be
hold
looking
on.
out that window the
If
whole
I
weekend
send
to
one,
Monday morning.
if I send one to you, they definitely
You
coming
walking
back
in
with
that
the
door
whole
Monday morning.
7,000.
Nigga, she done
Hold
homed
on,
out
hold
with
on, hold
Jacob the
Hold
whole
on. And
weekend.
this was crazy. Hold on, check
on.
this out, cuz if I send one to them, they coming back with the whole 7,000, and they gonna have the same story Mika had. I ain't even have to hit the nigga. Damn.
Don't do me like that, man. You don't know me.
They
You
had the
don't know
same story.
You don't know me like that, man. You don't know me like that, man. Hey, Shay, man, look here. Let me tell you something,
that
man.
nigga come up out the whole 7. I ain't even have to do nothing. Here you
Shay,
go.
man, I've been seeing that type of money, man, last 4 years. That shit don't even shock. That don't even shock me, though.
Let me say this right here. I don't know if Mika know this because I don't know Mika, but Mika, that's hoe talk. When they start doing that, that's hoe talk, Mika. They do that to all these niggas. I don't know what they do with these niggas, but they not gonna claim them, and they not gonna tell the world they fuck them. That's hoe talk. So I don't know what you do, Mika, but when you say you ain't smash Anton, whether people believe you or not, that's hoe talk. So I don't know if you know that word. You might do.
Yeah, man. Y'all, it's all good. It's just money in Texas, man. That's all.
Yeah,
It's just money in Texas.
Let me, and I'm not talking about Jose. Okay, that's two different things. I'm talking about hoe talk.
I'm on a house.
Jose, I've been a victim of Jose. Bitches lying on me. Street bitches. That's Jose. And a real nigga out here already know that's Jose. You don't never believe Jose. Any nigga who believe you over a bitch is a pussy nigga. Any nigga. You never believe a bitch. I'm talking about in the streets. Bitches lie all the time.
Wait a minute now.
Jose. You fall for that shit, you was a weak nigga.
It's
Go ahead.
It's a lot of bitch niggas out here though. So I don't know.
What if a nigga come at you, Bobby, with some Jose?
If a nigga come at me with some hoe, that's what I'm saying. I agree with you. If a nigga or a female come to me with some Jose, yeah, it's not gonna be taken seriously. I'm gonna look at you sideways. Goddamn.
You gonna tell the nigga that, hey man, the bitch told you that, but like you say, I ain't arguing with women, but don't believe her.
Boy, I'm gonna call you old yellow eyes, boy. You got that Michael Jordan disease, boy. Your motherfucking shit yellow than the motherfucker, boy.
I've been hustling all night, baby. You know what I'm saying? That money real.
Love, boy.
I've been hustling all night, man. My apologies, man. I can say I ain't just really cleaned up. The money's so good out here, you know what I'm saying? I ain't cleaned up yet. You know, it's just on some
damn,
some hustling shit. You know how you hit the block, you know how you hustle on the block, you know what I'm saying? That money.
You look like
sitting on
one
your
of
lap
them
type
niggas.
shit, man.
I'm
not gonna leave the block. The block hot, man. All this money in my pocket, man. I'm hustling, baby.
Still gonna be dirty,
I'm hustling right now. You know what I'm talking about?
But I salute to you.
One thing about hustling ass nigga, say, man, when he get cleaned up though, you know what I'm saying? That's when you better hide your hoe.
I bet that ring around the tub when you get clean.
Cause like I say, I'm gonna leave with money. I don't fuck what you broke ass nigga. You can't leave with money. You ain't got no money.
When you get cleaned up, niggas literally gotta clean up.
Take a shower, shower, nice shower.
I already know, nigga. Nah, you don't need a shower. Motherfucker gotta scrub you, cuz.
Put $300-$400 cologne on. You know what? I'm hustling right now, man. I'm hustling, baby.
You out the door, boy.
I'm hustling right now. I've been hustling. I've been hustling 21 since I met Platt. I met Platt 21 hustling. Man, y'all got me, man. I'm so player. I'm so player with this shit now.
You said
that's 7,000. Nigga, that's 7,000. That 7,000 don't even shock me no more.
You this nigga even hear us right now?
I don't think so. Jacob. Niggas want to know, Jacob, could you get out the truck?
So much money. Yeah, well, y'all want money. I'm getting money.
Hold up, Jacob. Could you park the truck? Right?
Yeah.
Get out the truck with that chain on.
I know I'm gonna tuck it in, right? Cause y'all ain't gonna chain. And I don't really wear my shit out.
Chain in, look.
Cause these white folks that unload me, they already been looking at my black hair.
Don't blame the white people.
How that nigga sitting in that truck and I'm out here in the cold and shit.
Don't blame the white people, brother.
And that nigga that $50,000 18-wheeler.
Blame the A-Rab in the middle of the mall.
That nigga that $50,000 18-wheeler, the heater blowing on that nigga.
You know what?
I'm a hustler, man.
You want to talk crazy, Jacob. Jacob, how you gonna be How you gonna be with that mall chain on? You get out
Come
the
on,
truck.
come on. That's some change, man. That's some change. That's some
women,
change right there on my dick, dog.
you come
I've been having
around.
it 3 years.
You come around men who talk to women, who understand women, who deal with women, and you gotta have a truck. You gonna drive the truck into the mall?
I'm gonna show them that $7,000 deposit, and they won't say nothing to y'all niggas at all.
You gonna drive the truck into Walmart?
You drive to my three.
When it's just you?
I got 3 properties I can park my 18. Them niggas go.
You gonna bring the house with you?
Nigga go me, man. Y'all niggas ain't from Texas. See, y'all from them old slave ass state, and the white folk they never cut y'all chicks like that. I get it.
How you got mall gold and you got money?
He said slave state, and he
y'all in that slave state and never paid y'all. I get it, man. I get it.
Nigga got that
Texas was a slave state. You know that,
y'all
right?
ain't never walked in no dealership and dropped 50,000 on nothing.
And neither have you.
Nigga, I'm driving my shit right now. Fuck you talking about?
What dealership you got that used fucking truck?
So you gave them people $50,000 cash for that truck?
Yes, sir. I got the title right here in my truck.
Wait a minute, bro.
I got
you telling me right
don't
now.
have me.
You went
now
into
I'm
a
driving on this
dealership.
high. I can pull over and show you my title. 2020 KW.
21,
Kid work.
19 what? 1972?
220. I just told 2020 KW. Kid work. It got the sale price on it and everything. Got a lot of you.
How much you
niggas.
got to pay a month on it?
It's cash. It's paid for, brother. I got the title. You niggas don't know what the title is? Damn, you niggas lying and goofy. Yeah, bro.
Nah.
Cash title, nigga. Texas a department title certification.
Nigga said, why you got the cheap gold though?
Man, I've been having this gold 3 years, man.
You scared of that chain.
Hold on.
You
now
listen
listen.
because you scared.
Now listen, Dollar. This is what I'm saying, Dollar. When the nigga be just talking and thinking they just talking to
back it up. Back it up, though. Can back it up.
Hold on, real quick. So you telling me right now?
Right, I ain't just talking. I can back it up.
You're riding around in a truck with the title.
Because it's my fucking truck in my glove department, cool.
Hold on, wait. The title.
Oh, hey, man, you niggas broke, lame, dumb, retarded.
Nothing else.
You niggas ain't even employed. What the fuck I'm going around in circle? You niggas ain't even employed. You niggas don't even get a minimum wage paycheck.
Is that what they do in Texas? They just leave their title in the car?
$7.50. You ain't got off your ass to go get a $7.50 check yet, nigga.
I'm just
you
asking, bro. Is all your cars?
Broke
you got
ass,
the title? Do you got the title?
And I judge, nigga. I judge you broke ass nigga. Hey, nigga, you gonna step away from the bar, nigga. When I'm talking.
Don't ignore me. Do you got the title?
I'm gonna leave my wallet, nigga. Some of you broke ass niggas hate.
Oh, so the dude in the chat, he said he a dummy too. You get your title in the car too,
huh?
Okay, that's just what truck.
When you own something, brother, you supposed when you own. Let me tell you, broke ass niggas. Okay. Let me tell my people why you own something. You supposed to keep the title on. You own it, brother.
No, you don't.
You ain't driving for no white folks, man. You ain't gotta hide your own shit, brother. You ain't working for no white folk no more, man. That's what's wrong. What's wrong with you, goofy ass niggas, man?
All right, so let me ask you a question.
Y'all a little bit on the plantation, not owning nothing. I get it.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. He said it's not done. He said it's not a car, it's a tractor trailer. Can a tractor trailer be stolen too? Can the 18-wheeler be stolen? Can it be stolen?
Not with no title. With your name on it.
Oh, wait. I'm not
entertaining that because I don't steal shit.
Listen, bro,
that's what you broke ass niggas gotta do. Steal shit. Jacob don't.
No, bro,
I'm King Jacob. I don't entertain goofy shit. I can't even get to that understanding because that ain't even in my hustle. That ain't even in my hustle, nigga. That ain't even in my hustle. That's some broke. That's broke conversation.
See,
for broke ass niggas.
I ain't saying you. I'm saying if
that's some broke ass conversation for a nigga that ain't got shit, own shit, work
if
shit.
somebody breaking your car, bro, if somebody breaking your truck, can they steal it? You saying nobody running around
All you
stealing
gotta
shit
do
like
is file a stolen title report, and Texas give you a new one.
a stolen title report? But what if they fill out the title?
Man, you ain't own shit. I can't have no general conversation you about owning shit, cause you ain't owning
What if
shit
somebody just breaking your truck and
that's
steal the
out here
title?
making money for you.
What if somebody just breaking your truck and just take the title and then send it off to Texas and claim
His ass gonna get arrested. His ass gonna get arrested.
It's a little bit more.
Or it's gonna
That's not the conversation.
It's gonna be sent back to the original
I ain't gonna
owner,
say nothing.
which is me.
Cause this ain't the conversation at all. But I
Yeah,
ain't
man,
never
you
heard
sound
of
broke and
riding
like
around
you
with
sound
title
broke.
in they
You
motherfucking
sound broke and like because you don't own shit that make money for you.
Hey,
So
hey,
it
Jacob.
like leave this
Hey, Jacob.
conversation alone, player.
That's the retard shit
Hey,
right there.
Jacob.
But
This Hutch, man.
You
maybe
don't
it's
own
truck
shit.
driver.
Ain't never gonna own shit. You niggas on some broke shit, hating shit. That's why y'all ain't got shit to show for. That's the most proud accomplishment. How you gonna sit on one of the most proud accomplishment that I made as a man? That's literally, I've been driving in this oil field but since 21. This bitch just made me another $7,000.
Well, nobody shit on your accomplishment. Salute to that.
Like nigga,
Hey,
you
Jacob.
niggas goofy, bro. God damn, now I'm stuck in
Hey,
traffic.
Jacob,
What's
I got a
up?
question for you, brother.
What's up? Damn.
Hey, can we have a conversation without
Yeah,
insulting everybody, man? Because I would like to talk to y'all,
keep it.
man. You know
Don't
what
be
I'm
on no
saying?
broke
Like,
shit.
can we do
Don't
that?
be on no broke shit with me. Be on some grown man shit, and we can have a grown man conversation.
Yeah.
I work around white
Everybody gonna have
folk.
their own
I'm around a
perspective, man. So everybody ain't gonna agree.
multi-billion dollar all industry. I ain't got time for no little
Man, this
petty
nigga keep saying that is this the
shit.
content over here just to listen to this nigga say the same shit on repeat?
And have broke ass niggas getting upset by me talking
What's
about
going
money.
on right now?
That's the content. Broke ass niggas upset because I'm talking about money.
This shit weird right now. Go ahead,
You
Keep let us
broke.
know.
You
Let us
broke
know
and
again
weird.
one more time what you got.
We can feel your broke energy up here. Yeah, we can feel that broke energy. We can feel it. I know I can feel that shit. Everybody, I'm patting it down every chance you talk. If you ain't talking about no positive, and I love to be on positive with you niggas, but you niggas gonna always hate on the brother, man. Y'all always gonna hate. Y'all gonna hate amongst each other, man. Niggas can't never get no congratulations, no pat on the back. How did you do it, bro? You
I
niggas.
don't think
This is my first time even
honestly,
pulling
brother,
up
all I
on
can
this
talk about.
stream. The title of
It's
the
the
stream
wrong
about
time because
No,
King Jacob in
I ain't
this
talking about no
motherfucker.
hating.
this
It's
is
the
Nothing.
wrong time because King Jacob in this motherfucker. It's the wrong time, nigga.
Hey, salute, man. I go fire my own
All right,
shit up.
what King Jacob want to talk about?
Crybaby ass shit. Nigga, go take your crybaby ass on. Nigga ain't gonna got no sympathy for no grown ass man, nigga. You must be at your mama house. You sound like a baby boy.
I'm at your
Don't
house.
tell me, don't tell me you be riding that cruiser.
I'm at your house right now.
At least you got it fixed up, man. You
Oh
got
shit, nice.
candy blue on it.
It's nice out this motherfucker.
Hey, at least you put the candy blue on the cruiser. Oh, Joe ass nigga over here, man. You tripping? talking to King Jacob, man. Just made a 3 white folk in the all field of Texas. They cut me a $7,000 just cause I own. You talking about my tires, nigga? I own something. No white folk can't cut me nothing. Yeah, no white folk gotta cut King Jacob some change, nigga. They ain't no minimum wage ass shit on my own, nigga. Fuck are we talking about? You niggas, that's why I just said earlier, 99% of you niggas will never own nothing, no big, you, like, ain't got $7. I'm talking about 7,000. Niggas ain't got $7 in y'all pocket. Fuck it, we all. Nigga, that's why my name King Jacob, because I can back up everything I'm talking about. And you niggas can't. why you niggas can't be a king out here. That's why you niggas can't understand. And y'all got me stuck in this trap. It's fucking with y'all, man. Damn. But yeah, until you niggas get around multi-million billionaire industry, and still can be yourself, still can have a piece, still can, one thing about independent in general, nigga, I can still be myself. And them white folks still gotta cut that check. I mean, you niggas think y'all gotta wear some tight ass pants, suit and shit, and all that other shit just to be accepted. Nigga, I'm accepted just cause I know the game. You can't let that 50,000 just fly over your head. Nigga, 50,000 cash. Nigga walked out with something that I own. And that was my second 18 wheeler. Nigga, fuck these niggas. These niggas don't know King Draco. Oh man, y'all niggas goofy. This is my second 18 wheeler out here. I don't know. If y'all outside of Texas, y'all ain't gonna never see this type of money. I see Georgia niggas, North Carolina, all kind of niggas trying to come to Texas to try to make this money. And this shit in my backyard. Fuck is we talking about? Just come up here talking about some baby boy shit, Jody shit, Jody. You know, this shit, Joe goofy ass, what? Jody. Niggas on some baby boy shit. That you rebuilt your engine? Hell nah, nigga. I don't need to rebuild my shit. A $50,000 truck is cheap as hell, but I can make 200, 300,000 off of $50,000. These niggas lame, dog. Niggas don't even know investing 50,000, turn around and make you 200, 300,000 a year. Goofy. You right, have enough of money to rebuild my engine if needed. But you niggas, 99% of our people would never own shit. But they quick to say goofy broke shit. Nigga wonder why they rolling up penny rolls. Rolling up pennies and shit. You making down south dudes look bad. Ah, nigga could have owned shit. Goofy ass nigga. You don't just take someone's titles. I know this nigga goofy. And then the car insurance. That's not how the world works. My insurance would cover everything what happened to haters gonna hate, for real. All you have to do is take the title and sign back. Be my truck. Yeah, get killed trying to do that. Texas nigga, we got guns on top of guns. What's a broke ass nigga try to break into my shit? He be a dead motherfucker. You niggas can't see this 1099 life. Keep on trucking, brother. I already know. I'm proud of my shit. 50,000 cheap. These niggas talking about 50,000 cheap. Niggas ain't got $50 to their name. These niggas ain't even got $50 and shit. Talking about $50,000 cheap. Goofy, man. Niggas can't even rub two pennies together. and be jugging. Jacob, everyone knows that they don't need to agree with each other. You don't need to stay. Yeah, I do gotta stay when a nigga literally say, I agree, I don't agree. Nigga, you ain't gotta agree with me. And when I mean about Santa Claus, like, nigga, you acting like you gonna get a present from me to agree and everything. Nigga, the fuck? Like, I'm supposed to give you a present or something because you agree with everything. I'm gonna sit your goof ass down somewhere, boy. Jacob make the views. Jacob authentic, nigga, I'm just real. You hear me? I'm paying less than $100,000 for a truck. The first thing I'm doing is rebuilding the engines. Nigga, first buy a truck first before you talk about what you gonna do. You rebuild the engine. These niggas be living in fantasy, talking to a nigga living in reality. Goofy. Nigga run a multi-billion dollar ass industry. And these niggas at the house can't rub two pennies together. Sorry ass nigga, I don't give a fuck about you. Crybaby ass nigga. Goddamn right, I'm a man about mine, nigga. That's why I talk and move the way I talk, cause I know what I bring to the table, nigga. Ain't no fucking nigga. I move your bitch ass about your relationship, nigga. What the fuck is we talking about? She dealing with you cause she ain't bumping to Jacob yet. I can slow down on that though. I be trying to do right. I be trying to do right, man. Whatever. That money and that pussy be calling me, man. I'm like, New Jack City, man. It be calling me, man. It be calling me. It be calling me. I mean, this bitch doing jumping jacks and shit like New Jack City. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga, when I say when I pull up, nigga, I talk about that money right here, right out. Oh man, I gotta get back to the other side of the town, man. I should have took the back way, fucking with y'all. I took I-20 and all this damn traffic, man. Damn. Goofy ass nigga. You got a nice house, bro. I own a business. I picked up dudes like him at all times. Be struggling. Yeah, negative. You know, nigga. You know when a nigga can't speak positivity, niggas be mad at. I never be them broke miserable ass nigga. That's why I judge they bitch ass. That ain't my fucking problem. Get money, nigga. Fuck you crying about. Yeah, that's why a bitch. That's why. Yeah, bitch. She man. Yeah, she gon' what? Leave with y'all. Nigga, you can't leave with y'all wallet. Y'all ain't got shit in y'all wallet. Motherfuckers ain't got no damn pity. And quick to come up, oh, I don't leave. Nigga, you ain't got nothing to leave with in your wallet. How the fuck can a nigga comfortably say that? Nigga, you ain't shit in your wallet, nigga. The fuck you got in your wallet to leave? Fuck these good man. Them niggas kill me with that when I come up and hear that shit. You didn't want to hate on a nigga that can. Nigga, one thing about leading with your wallet, I mean you a grown ass man making grown ass money. And what the fuck y'all struggle with, Jacob don't. Financially. sit around, gather up in a broke ass huddle. One thing about being a broke ass huddle, y'all ain't got enough money to run the play. The quarterback broke. Y'all niggas huddle up in a broke ass circle, try to run a play. Who gonna buy the play? All you motherfuckers in that huddle broke. Nigga, y'all can't. Broke ass coach, broke ass quarterback. I own a team, nigga. I want y'all to figure it out. Oh man. I'm hard on you niggas, man. I ain't gonna cap. I'm hard on you niggas, man. Y'all was raised, like I said earlier, you niggas was raised by y'all mama. Y'all want sympathy. Man, nigga ain't owe you shit, nigga. Come out here and get it, nigga. Niggas raised by y'all mama. Single parent. Y'all get in that y'all sound like women on here when I pull up in this bitch. That's why I pet all you niggas pussy in this bitch. And y'all go to screaming and hollering and want to argue like a bitch. I'm that dude, nigga. Don't have no broke problem. When you don't have broke problem, you know how to lead a motherfucker house. You know how to lead a house and a woman follow you, nigga. Damn, look at all that ass on that Mexican. Damn, bro. I had to have me wreck this damn truck looking at all that ass. I ain't no Mexican got ass like that. Shit. Damn. Shout out to the credit card Jake.
Yo, what up, nigga?
The biggest trick
You still up here, man?
that I ever
I had to come back, man. You
came
still
up
up here?
on play. Say, man, T.I. say it ain't shit you got it, man. You niggas ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? You can't trick if you ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? I encourage niggas if you don't got it, don't trick, man. Don't give up your last little $20, $50, man. Don't trick out your last. Just one chick. $7,000 I made just 1 week. What y'all making a whole motherfucking year washing dishes and shit. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? I mean, imagine you broke ass niggas in the hood. This one chick, this why y'all niggas make about 9, 10,000. One goddamn chick would make a whole fucking year. You know what I'm talking about? By having a title, by owning something. Goofy ass niggas. And I can stay right here in Texas. Don't even gotta leave my state to make this type of money. That's why I know I'm winning. Can't no nigga tell me different. You got niggas over here. You got niggas driving trucks, and I was one of them goofy ass. You got niggas driving state to state. Don't even make this type of money, man. I can stay right here in Texas and stack up on you, goofy ass nigga. That's why we talk about. That's why Texas nigga talk about money, nigga. We ain't around them slave ass states. They got y'all ass making 10, 11,000 a year and shit. Nigga, you supposed to be mad. I ain't mad at you. I was averaging 20,000 a year, 10,000 a year washing dishes and barely getting paid minimum wage. I'd be mad at the motherfucking world too. But y'all nigga, one thing about Jacob, I can just tell the truth and you niggas get in y'all feeling. I'm always laughing at you. I can tell the truth of what you niggas make and y'all get in y'all feelings, man. Especially when y'all hear what I can make in 1 week. Cause I own something goofy. When you own something, white folk cannot deny your pay. That's why every time, like I just said, I pull up in that oil field delivering my product, them damn white folk be looking at me crazy. We gotta unload for that nigger. Hell yeah, you gotta unload for that nigger. Cause that nigger is not on the outside unloading. Yeah, when they go to snitch and shit, do that. Hey, they found out. Well, we can't do nothing to Jacob because he owned his truck. He owned his own bitch, so we can't fire him. And you niggas ain't no. You niggas will never understand that feeling, man. You go riding around the hood like Joe, like your boy, baby boy, Jody. I can't fuck with him. When I go back in town, I put y'all niggas out. Sorry, baby, I'm back in town. Argue with that nigga, kick his ass out. 3, 4 days. I ain't gonna lay up with you. You niggas don't, you niggas don't know how I move like that, man. I get y'all. Yeah, y'all gonna hold it down when I'm down here in West Texas making money. When I come back home, say, baby, argue with that nigga. Kick his ass out of my mind. You always do that when Jacob come back and tell you, yeah, Jacob, King Jacob. I like call King Jacob, man. Yeah, you clean up for that nigga. Cooking, you don't eat cook for me. I'm the one here cleaning and cooking. And when Jacob come and tell you got saucy your ass cooking and cleaning for him. She know how Jacob like it. Yeah, baby, make sure all them curtains closed, that nigga. Peeping in the window and shit. Trying to see how King Jacob move. Can't move like that, nigga. You ain't got no fun on you or in your account to move like Jacob. You can move out the way, nigga, when I come back and hope I stay in town 3, 4 days. Yeah. When Jacob leave, I'll be back over here being a man again. Yeah. He got to leave first.
Oh, Jacob.
King, it's King Jacob. It's King Jacob.
They done ran you up out of here.
Man, they got me alone, Flat. Why they do that to you, man?
So you spending money, Jacob. Jacob, they say you can't get the bitch off the muscle.
Why I can't, Flat? Break it down.
That's what they saying. They say you got to
break it down. You your people, break it down.
You got to spend some money, man.
Break it down. If I can't get it off the muscle, break it down. So leading with my conversation about money, that ain't being player.
No, you talking about you gotta get bitch some bread, nigga. You gotta go to the ATM. You gotta get
money already in my pocket. I put it out 3,000-4,000. Like I told you before, the bartender that I plucked, I hit. She's like, "Why you got an open tab? Why you pulling out all that money? I be doing too much, play." Huh? She say, "Nigga, you know you got an open tab. Why you pull it? Cause this a new little honey. I got pull the 3,000-4,000 out of my pocket, man.
I don't go to places where they look at me as a nigga.
Why not?
Because I don't want to be looked like that.
I'm multitask. I can go out gentleman. I can nigga. I'm multitask.
Niggas
I still like dip in the hood every now and then. Dip out.
Nigga in the chat, I'm gonna block him because he's disrespectful. Nigga in the chat about to say you Walmart.
Yeah, when I talk broke, they get in their feelings. Black, come on. If it's not true, they shouldn't get in their feelings. Cause truth hurt. That's what they saying.
You Walmart rich. That's what they saying.
Walmart. I just think I got money. You know what I'm saying? I'm not broke, Black. One thing about your hustle, if you got hustle out here, you're not gonna be broke. See, niggas be hating on your hustle, Black. That's why I take it. I take it for what it is, nigga. You hate because I get up and hustle all day, all night. That's your problem. That ain't my problem. Sound like you need to come out here and hustle with me. And I don't sell it for minimum wage. Nah, I got standards as a man. I got high standards. I can't sell it for no warehouse job, no Mickey D's job. Nah, I got high standards, man.
So hold on. What if that's all you can that's available?
It ain't all you can get because you live in America.
Okay.
All them 1,400 multi-million started from nothing. Fucking Bill Gates started in his fucking mom dead garage. So hey, you niggas, black folk make the most excuse not getting it that I ever seen in my life.
Why aren't you getting it?
Who?
You.
I'm getting it. I'm stuck in traffic. That's why I can't get it. You motherfuckers traffic
You need
slowing
a
me down.
jump. You need another jump.
I'm stuck in traffic.
That raggedy motherfucker. You got to get another jump on that trailer.
I don't even know what a jump is, man. If I have to get a jump, I'll go buy another 18 wheeler, man. That's how much money I got on. Because I'm around what you niggas fair. I'm around $1 billion, multi-million-dollar industry. So they even have broke in a conversation knowing that I'm around that type of. That's why I say you niggas must be in a slave state, man. So something wrong with you niggas.
I feel you.
You got to be in a slave state, man.
And we got to let this one go, man. It's Saturday, man. What's up with you, though? Put your stream up, man. We still trying to figure out this Corey Holcomb, Anton Daniels thing. And we appreciate you, man. Like the stream. Like the stream, man. And we out.